got no more cold and flu drugs left, so I'm just gonna have to do it raw.
Are you getting any better, or is it just kind of staying
Are you on prep?
sick?
I spent most of last night coughing, so no. I woke up in the middle of the night a few times, which is shit, but oh well.
Well,
I need to turn on Ben's playlist.
Mike. Oh,
Your ketamine K-pop thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I trust in Ben's music taste.
I listen. You'll see. I don't have a lot of influence or like what is it? Experience with K-pop, but you know, there's some stuff here and there that's kind of cunt. And the title comes from there was this video, and it was called I think, it was like songs that playing gay clubs for people high on ketamine.
okay.
That was like that's a great title.
That's the energy we need.
Okay.
Kind of superfluous information though, because like high on ketamine, gay club, like you could have left some of them out, I think, but you know, gotta reach a workout.
Well, I look forward to listening to it. That just reminds me when, like, you know the Athena track?
Yes.
Was it you? It's like, it just sounds like a gay club dance track.
Yes.
Okay, maybe I gotta get to some gay
Likely.
clubs because I love that track.
I love that track.
Let me
Yeah, I
tell you
love that.
something.
It's so good.
It's very like house, like right. So, which is like probably the most prominent like queer sound, if anything. I mean, listen, Phil, I'm just thinking, when we're in the Netherlands, it's Pride, so
Is it?
you can do a little 1-2 step.
Let's go.
I know Red is down. Nai either picks us up like the good mother she is at like 6 a.m. or we put the gun to her head. Not sure which approach, but
They better have colored drinks. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
they surely have.
Rainbow colored drinks, because I'm gonna get those all day.
Ugh.
How we feeling, Cam?
Kinda tired. 'cause I've
Fresh
woken up,
until the-
otherwise probably fine, hopefully.
Oh.
Kind of tired.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Energy.
I only woke up like 10 minutes ago, so.
It's not
I
very
woke up
long.
a few hours ago, and then I was like, I have a lot of stuff to do. Let me do all of that, and then you know I'm ready for raid and whatever. And then I played like Limbus Company Story for 1.5 hours, and I was like, well,
Nice.
I guess let's do some groceries. and do it.
Nice.
I do like that last expansion. The second tier was like, let's say, prominent to having some static stuff happening, some interpersonal problematics occurring, heightened by the pressure situation of the tier. And I think this tier is going in several directions. I'm very excited for that. For all of my good friends.
Oh yes, I hope
Coming
it's
into
the
my
same for
DM
M8, not just M6.
A friend of mine's
Oh, I cannot wait for us to get to M6.
Yes.
Like
A
side
friend-
job as a therapist.
a friend of mine, Static, has already disbanded from the ads.
Oh my god.
It's pretty funny.
We love that, but we hate that, but we love
We
that.
love that.
It's pretty funny, isn't it?
That. Hey Slugs.
Hello.
Oh,
Like, did they go like hard and in like our rise, or were they just like there for 3 hours? Were like not this?
I'm not certain actually. I think they went pretty hard.
Well,
I put up a YouTube unlisted stream, but I need to wait 24 hours until I can stream on YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's ass.
Hello.
No.
hi.
Yup. Hello.
But that wait, did they disband yesterday or like
Yeah.
today?
Okay.
Who
What?
disbanded
That
with
is so
what?
crazy.
Ad disband?
This bad? Question?
Yeah.
Who? What?
A bunch of Leila's friends, but because they
Oh.
were stuck on ad base.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be absolutely a casual static killer.
It's a filter,
I mean,
sure.
What was their goal? Because I just feel like if you're playing casual, like, why would you have disbanded already over that phase?
I mean,
Only been
there's
2
only so many hundreds of wipes you can do on a savage wipe.
I do also
days.
feel
I just
that
feel like casual.
On the
we
same-
can't
on the
even
same
done
thing.
that
On the
much.
second turn as well.
I do feel though that ad phase is like very specific in that it's very different through every other mechanic. So people, if they're like just head against the wall, like some other groups do sometimes when they get stuck on a mechanic, you just will never progress because it doesn't matter. Like if your approach for it sucks for a specific comp, you're just never gonna get anywhere.
Friends group made this. What the fuck?
Great.
That's their tank. And then so fun.
Yeah. It's,
I saw this one.
I like that I'll fucking kill you a lot. With the big
who
guy.
keeps summoning them? It's so fitting. Oh.
Cam, can you accept the invite, please?
I don't have an invite.
Okay, well, like, fucking bugged out then.
Yeah.
Where's my coffee?
Also, I'm stuck in Minecraft.
Yeah, no problem.
It's not like I have somebody that actually is gonna bring me coffee except myself. I just always have to hope that there's like maybe a ghost in my apartment that's like gonna assist me in like housekeeping or something at some point. So
What,
I'm
like-
trying.
Casper the friendly barista.
Sure. I mean, no, he just like.
No, you're thinking about it wrong, okay? You need Wallace and Gromit, like, gadgets. Right? You need, like, an entire, like, mini train track with, like, a cup on it. And then, like, one part is... What?
That sounds great, but that's a bitch to clean. And that's where it gets me. Because then I have to like put the vacuum on that as well, and then like it gets too complicated, right? The multi-train track like Casper thingy gadget is like that's reasonable. But then the 1, 2, 3 is a bit too much. Also, it doesn't have to be a friendly ghost. Like I'm flexible. Like they
As
can
long as
come
it brings you
I don't care.
coffee. Or what?
No, it doesn't have to bring me coffee, but like I don't know.
It
It's
can
like
bring you coffee and it can bring you some sass as well on the side.
no. See,
That's just
like I can hang down the mirror if they're not
bonus.
comfortable, but like they need to dust. They need to like vacuum the floor every week, like something like that. You know, just looking nice.
Okay, so just to recap on ad phase. So shortest timers will take orbs, wind will take first, earth will take second. And when you go to pop, you're actually meant to just run through it because you also have to go to the other side because you're debuff swapped.
Yes.
Right, so it's all an act of running through it rather than, you know, popping it strictly.
it's kind of like a semicircle movement you do, right?
Yeah, it's just basically that's your path to the other side. That's what you're trying to do. What else was it? Oh yeah, the marker is not necessarily a stack. It's just because there's like no fucking room. You should just aim it at not the tank, and everyone just has to go there because there's just no room.
One more question. Remind me again. It's Earth timer pops Earth.
Yes, if you have.
Okay.
A good way to know is just look at the icon because it's the same shape as like the.
Yeah.
Wind.
If you
wind,
run,
wind should pop around like because we're deciding wind pops first. Wind should be popping around like 10 seconds ish, and then Earth should be popping around 5 seconds ish. Alright.
if you run through the symbol without a debuff, it just insta wipes the whole raid. So if you go to pop and you didn't go through and you go back to your original crew, don't go through it again. You're just gonna insta wipe the whole crew.
Okay.
And they start
Right.
enrage cast. You can kill one on the side. The other one starts. It doesn't start enrage cast insta when the other one dies.
If you kill one, can you hit the other one as the other group, or no?
Yeah, if you kill, well, okay, when you kill one, as long as you don't walk through the remaining shape, you can basically just stack them both on top of each other and just cleave them to death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So basically, when both shapes are gone, we're free to just gather them up and just kill them. But I know I saw in one run with Zeno's group, they actually just killed one of the heads, you know, before the other one died anyway. So
I've heard that. I think they're referring to this part that if you kill the ads too quickly, then it just wipes.
yeah, I don't know why
What?
yet.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't really know why yet. I haven't seen that happen.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Surely we won't run into that issue.
Any lag bed?
No, it's fine. I did the export right after yesterday and it was perfect. I was like, what the fuck?
Thank you. In pairs. We cleave our heads.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Aren't you?
Oh, 1,000 health!
I'm raising
This around?
heal up and
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
oh my god, why did I put this up there? Find head.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Counter.
Find your color. Big lights.
5%. I don't have normal lilies. Weak.
Yeah, I still only get 3 seconds under 7 seconds. So I can probably do 1 or 2 with like everything. Yeah.
I didn't have like any of my stuff.
but they're
I've
not
got
out of the
nothing to
fight
heal
yet.
myself with. Okay, thanks.
Pillars.
Where needs help?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
D4. I got one.
Oh no! That was too much for the
Revolution
challenger!
away.
Just be right in the middle for that.
They're
Away.
back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I didn't properly see the angle.
Did you get hit by Buster or just the guy from
I
the
got
tower?
hit by time
Yeah.
because I wasn't at the right angle.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be raid wide damage in about 5 seconds.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I need to hit.
Heal me, please. Okay.
Lilia Mackey have first.
Oh, that's
shit.
not.
Yeah, because
Well, yes, but
That's isn't supposed to happen.
provoke, run through and provoke.
Get to this part cleanly.
I gotta say, it was very weird doing the mechanics of like with the head spinning and counterclockwise with AoE markers. I was like, oh. That was it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Right, so
There!
is that just damage?
I wonder if you can keep
No,
up.
that's just really slow.
A minute, please.
You did it for uptime.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Melee at heart.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Elf
The wind answers my call.
fuck fine.
knock back.
I'm good.
That color.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You die if you stand in the black on the tower spawn?
Yeah.
That's
Unless you do
probably
in
Where
normal
did that
mode.
colossal thing
Okay.
come from?
Fly true!
1-3.
3, 3. Revolutionary. Away.
Why is, oh, it's not.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's not ideal.
I mean, good luck with that.
Yeah. Rotating technical issues. Thank you, Lily. Taylor being rude. Yay! Watered like a flower.
You have one on your head.
Yeah.
My fan is so small.
So how many have the Howling Glorp? I know Dia does. The Howling Glorp mod.
Mod.
I'm not so into this fight without Howling Glorp enabled, okay? Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Like, mods disable tomorrow. Rate your gone, I'm sorry. I'm not saying.
How'd you get the photograph one?
You just have it.
You just have it already.
Oh. I see. That's the flash. Okay, that was crazy.
It's so shady, Alan.
Yeah.
Where do you get that email?
You just have it.
You just have it.
They just gave it to us.
It's not a store item. Damn.
Just wait till we get the fucking Shrek picture. It's like that was going in the cringe compilation.
Damn.
I do love the character like taking a picture of his dead body. It's like, smile.
Yeah. Smile. Be sweet.
Are you familiar with Okay, it's just from this random video of this girl like saying random 5-second random French phrases, and at the end she says bisous and like walks away.
I know that.
Very
I just keep on seeing that, like, speaking of French, like, I keep on seeing that, you know there's that TikTok trend going around where people do the game where you have to, like, say the item or whatever.
I don't know.
They go through, like,
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
The
there's the
what?
French girl saying the food.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay, wait. Let's talk about it. Wait,
And,
what?
Yeah.
I do not have any social media presence, so I don't have today. I'm excited. This sounds fun.
That sounds good.
I should
Wait, what? How is this?
why is she doing coke in the fountain?
Burger. Burger.
shows up.
You win.
She's not even saying
She's so
burger
happy.
like that weird, like, you know, like it's not even like that heavily accented. How does it not pick up on it?
I love this one.
Oh, this one's good.
It's so good. Emo Mancha.
I've only seen this version of it.
Emo
There's
Mancha.
also one for like, there's also one for like fighting game terms. So me and my friends always like reference it.
Okay.
When we match it, we're like, Abare. Because that's like the Japanese term that's technically the official term.
Oh.
Like mashing out.
Cranium.
I like the noise.
Yeah.
Arachnid.
You get Parker?
I don't know. He's gone, fully gone. I don't know what's going on.
This tier brokers.
I don't wanna scream for the worst, right?
I mean,
Just
it's
spontaneously.
it's classic bold behavior, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. The cleave came out of his screen and killed him.
I guess
Well,
he
the
doesn't.
big. He does live in the middle of nowhere, so maybe.
But yeah,
And then
does,
there wasn't anyone to soak with him, so he just died.
Yeah, like the boss saw the big
it was
shiny
actually-
spot.
Actually, me and
Please,
Cam killed Slacks.
How did we kill him?
Well, if
Oh, he's in your group.
years of mental abuse
No.
aren't enough,
Oh,
we
he's
should
not.
talk to him, so hey.
Yeah,
Put
you two
Cam's in my
specifically.
group.
Yeah.
Damn.
Actually, I wasn't here last year for you with a pillow.
Nice one, pillow.
I was not the
Always
one killing Slaction through Prog. Let me just be
Okay,
clear on
but
that
it-
one.
Basically,
Oh.
one frog experience with Pillow and
Welcome
Slack
back.
died. Welcome back,
But if-
Slack's
okay.
ghost.
Exactly. But if we had to kill somebody, knife, gun, or strangle.
What's my relation to them? Why do I want to kill them?
Yeah. How drawn out is it meant to be, you know?
Yeah. Ben? What's the
He
relation?
didn't even fucking listen.
Oh, sorry.
Just pose the question, ignored us.
I didn't push talking. It's a crime of passion. You can choose how drawn out it is.
Okay, passion, so I really dislike them or what?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, strangle.
Strength. Yeah. Okay. That is a crime of passion.
I mean, it's more likely, like, with European, I can't see it as, like, pragma passioning with a gun.
Let's
They
begin,
don't tend to
shall
just be
we?
on hand for us to do that.
Yeah, that indicates it's premeditated rather than a crime of passion.
I could try and use the old flintlock pistol I have, but I don't think it works.
Well, it's their gun,
Flintlock.
right? Welcome back,
Well, you're ready, check interrupted my repair. What the hell, man?
Did your
sorry.
internet just die?
It just went off, yeah, I don't know what happened.
Let's begin,
It
shall
was
we?
down like
Okay.
the other day, like 3 hours before I had to start or something. It was down for like 100,000 people or something for like an hour. I could hear for like a minute. I was like, "Hello, can you not hear me?" Because you were like, "Oh, Slack's
Didn't
talking
hear.
volume." Like, I can hear.
Oof. Okay.
Oh,
I wonder if you can
I'm
keep
just
up.
trying healing stuff at the beginning.
Oh, my gear broke.
Oh, okay. Also
I was
that.
on, I got two
Speed
birds.
there's an attack of him.
Eminence.
Cleave. I mean, gear broke anyway, right? It's like.
I repaired
Oh
it.
no, that was too much.
Oh, you
for
can
the
repair?
challenger.
I didn't know. No, you can
Yeah.
repair.
There you go.
I thought they'd like ditch all of that shit because of Peter.
Can we stack up at the start and clearing vaults, the first red white?
Well, I mean, we don't.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We can even try to maybe I'll hold the size for this.
Holding a size. What the?
Yes, feels as. It still goes into 2 minutes. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a size for the like third raid right?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Feels good actually.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Quiet.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's just damage.
Yeah. Really fell on.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Tell me if you need me to move something somewhere else. Because right now Missioner is going on the extra plane after the...
Just have the
Eminent.
medic up there, I guess.
I mean, it should definitely not be going on extra planar because it's like half as effective. Eh?
No, well, I mean, that's what you told me to use it last time.
Did I?
Yeah, I asked if you want me to move Vale, and I moved it there, but you didn't tell
Well,
me
I
to
mean-
move Missioner, so I'm just putting it where Vale was.
Oh, I mean, missionary is different. But
I mean, it is, but... I
Lilia,
lose the
are
use of
you-
it myself.
Lila, do you need to use shake at the opener where you do? Can you like delay it after the extra plane? Will that fuck anything?
You won't have shake with a multi-stack here for the Roxor.
Yeah,
That seems to be decently covered though.
Okay, but does that?
I
That's
just
why
default to
missionary
shake
should-
on opener because fuck it, why not? If you want me to, you can move it, I'll move it.
I mean, just do it. It's the opener, but like it's after the cast instead of before.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That should be back for the raid right after the multi-hit stack.
I mean,
which is
even
fine.
if it's back in the middle of it, it doesn't matter. It's still
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
for
it's
it,
getting
yeah.
on.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So where do you want Missioner?
Let me think. I think it's like, I think it's the Fang, and then the. I don't know if you put it up for the Fang, is it up for the stacks?
I assume wherever he's using shake, it makes up for the stacks right now. I don't think. Where are you using it at the very start, right?
The
Yeah,
very
we're not
start.
looking
Yeah.
at
Yeah, then
that.
I would have to use it. Was it before the like the in or out thing, or is it after that?
Shake, or
No, like
Yeah,
the
shake.
Fang, the Stone Fang one. This is
It, it will not be up there.
no, it won't be.
Stonefang's like 25 seconds or so, and
I'm already using reprisal on that one.
Yeah, but so wait, what's the time gap between Stone Fang and the stacks?
it's like
A bit over a minute.
Stonefang's like 25 to 30, and then the stacks are like 140-ish. Just after.
Okay. I mean, you might have to just use it for extra planar because there's like nothing else. that
We could
works.
keep how it is. I'll just say plenary for the raid fight
Wait,
before
which
the
extra-
dragon hits.
You want me to use it for the first one?
Yeah,
and
just keep it because like I don't think it's really possible to shoot. Like I would ideally want it on Fang, but it's just like not really possible. If,
Fang, you mean the in-house thing at the start, or?
Or
You
you
mean the in-
can, or you can use it like for the very first raid ride and then use it for the stuff. I think that's actually better.
I think that's what we should do, yeah. And then
Yeah.
Shake
Okay.
could just.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we don't need to start with the game whatsoever. But I mean, you can still play it.
You
Let's
got press
begin,
speed,
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminem, please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Color. Okay.
Oh, I have dragon.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Turtle B, but. Turtle B.
The challenger's down.
Easy. Oh,
Is this the end?
Can you LB that? Because I have to use reprisal at the end, like at the end of the cost, and I have to throw a TV in. And thingy.
Well, only I'll be there if people are dead, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just happened like after 3 of the hits. So that's all.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
I'm just
lair?
remembering it because I've just been doing it the whole time.
It's okay.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I was holding my Swift for the thing.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I like the way he's thinking there.
Don't say dramatic.
I like the. It's like there's a pack of him because he's a wolf.
That's for
Two wolves inside.
Anyway,
There!
what did they say then?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminem, please.
Okay. Never mind that.
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I mean, they can't talk their volts.
I mean, they're 14 volts, I wouldn't rule that out.
I thought there were 2. Why there are 14?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Emperor. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But the other one was funny.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Fuck mine.
Look.
Color. Quickly with heavy. Between up there.
Oh, my bad. I think it was, I just not used to it. I wasn't paying attention to it. So.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Pillars.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3. 2.
3. Revolutionary away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Just over.
Break your tether, spread out here.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Go
scarcely
opposite your
begun.
building. Tanks go towards the opposite. Wind pop, check timer, start wind. Layla.
Swapping.
2, 1, earth pop. Swap sides, no bend, go. No, it's over.
Oh, damn.
You
Okay.
just run across.
Yep.
You just stay on that wall for the rest of the night.
Yeah. You basically just keep running, right? Just run through it and then keep running
Yeah,
back.
that's it.
I didn't. Okay, this is gonna sound dumb. I didn't trust the game, so I tried to be like, wait a little bit longer, because I thought it was like, hey, hitbox is done, like orb. Okay. Sorry about that.
Also for revolutionary, what I do is like, okay, so you know, he starts in the middle and he jumps, right? But then he's jumped to where he is, right? And then his dash is like this wide is his hitbox, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just aim for 2. That's my spot for the cleave. Like I might even go in a bit.
Yeah, I'm just
Right,
going towards where he is.
Yeah, you go where he is, you look at his hitbox, his dash is the width of his hitbox, and then I just go to like the edge of that AoE. That just happened essentially for Revolution.
Yeah.
So Cam and Hello and Layla.
Okay.
That helps you.
No, I know.
Oh, pillows.
I'm just
Yeah.
getting a GC. I know where I gotta be.
in 3 hours 50 minutes, can I have like a 15-minute break?
15 or 50?
15.
No,
5-0.
no breaks at all.
15, 1-5.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It would have been 5 or 50 anyway. 15's a good one.
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Did you pick alright? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go.
The whole game is lagging.
I wonder if you can keep up.
The ping is 19 though.
Evident. Evident.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Ah, fuck, I think
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Technical difficulties, the raid.
Actually, though, like, damn.
The wind answers my call.
Did you want to do the True North thing?
No, people, I mean,
No,
I
please.
don't think it-
Wait, what True North?
Like, you can just spread for the dragon head stuff.
Oh, no, no,
know,
True
I
North.
don't want to do a different movement depending on if it's north or south.
That is correct.
Or like reorient myself based on that.
Yeah, but the movement's random anyway. But yeah, I understand that the orientation is just the difference random.
It is. I like the way we do it because it forces me to look at where the dragon is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
That's true. Yeah.
If Layla's relogging or something, I'm just gonna quickly get a cup of tea.
Because he's rich.
Yeah, it's very rich.
Yeah, that
Generational wealth.
Rain's
Is
End
that
is the
gold
tank
for money?
buster, right?
what?
Rain's End is the tank buster.
I think so.
How would I use it by that?
Because the tank cleaves are wider than the share cleaves.
Yeah, but I was... I think I was on the same spot as you and Cam.
I mean, it looked like you guys were close, but I must have just been more towards the middle line than you guys.
I mean, I guess you've been
But
doing
I don't have a screenshot or anything.
I'm looking at it right now.
Pixel. I don't know.
Yeah. Just be a little more straight south of us, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned how I was doing it. I mean, were you even there? Because you did BRB.
Probably not.
Okay, because I'm just saying, like, if you target the boss right now, right, like let's say he just jumped after the revolutionary cast. The dash he does is like as wide as his hitbox. So what I do is I just stand like around here and then I go in a bit for revolutionary. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he just jumped here, and he's about to dash here for revolutionary, and the dash is as wide as his hitbox. So I go near 1-2 and then I step in a bit.
Okay, but I did the same movement.
Okay.
Like I'm standing right on the edge of the hitbox for the dash, and then I move a little in. I guess you just move more in though.
Well, I mean, you can't go much more in than that, because then you start hitting the other group.
I do see Lilia being closer to us than Mac is to the other group. Just saying.
I mean, that will also be part of it.
Oh, you talking also about last boy?
No, a few pulls ago.
Overhaul
And that will be a part of it.
I was just on the edge then, because I'm almost on the same point as you and Cam. Oh, Cam also died. Okay. That's why.
I mean, if I died, then I was even closer to where DS is than you were.
I mean, it's just, unfortunately, based on RNG, you have to walk like really far. Every job needs to be ninja. Hello, Cam, not ready?
Yeah. Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's weird.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Fuck that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The color, try to find which color you're doing.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's fine.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Please?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alright.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Not bad.
No. I use it, but that's not enough.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Rip.
Did you die then? Damn it. Make sure
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, I need to. I'm just
Can the
figuring out where
challenger
I'm
defeat the
going.
wolf in his own lair?
I was gonna use another rapture, but I died.
I mean, you can save that one because I was trying to window. I just need to save the next time. But here in the open, you can take these.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Emily, please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Oh no, that was too
Back
much
down
for the
to
challenger.
the top row.
My body and up.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have heard.
You
But
can
they're
save
not
your
out of the
menu
fight
if you
yet.
want. I've got Villain Equilibrium ready.
Okay.
Or you can use it, I
Fenrir's
don't mind.
power
It's just in
can
case
be
you want to
wielded in
save it.
surprising
Yeah,
ways.
if someone dies.
Yeah.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3.
Revolutionary away.
Oh, he doesn't do another reason.
Yeah, it's playing.
Not bad.
Just down them anyway.
Not bad. But we've
Also good,
scarcely begun.
Remember, go through the shape. What you take. Step down when it goes through, so later.
Oh. Oh, it's my bad. I think I was meant to do something.
Yeah, you know it.
Or I have to do one set and then another cleave and then one set and then cleave, or you have to do 2 sets in between.
Oh,
No, you
it's,
just wait. It's the same, exact same thing 3 times.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why did Ben die?
I think it's a tank
Matthew
cleave.
was-
I
Yeah,
have
you
no
got
Let's
feeling.
begin, shall we?
Why did the south air orb explode?
Can the
Oh,
challenger
really?
defeat the wolf in his own
Because
lair?
basically we had 2 cleaves, because I think people were dead, so we had 2 cleaves, so it was unsolvable, and then they got ready to go back together, so... I mean, I'm gonna try spin another stack. Wait, still.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No, I can't reach it. Okay, that's fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Not bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I thought the rest was in the tower. Me too.
The challenger's down.
We're
Is
giving
this
more
the
room, but I'm just trying to cast.
Yeah, I don't, you know, it doesn't have to be a lot, it just needs a room.
Yeah.
I don't mind the 2 pixels,
Let's
but I do
begin,
need more
shall
than
we?
0 pixels.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Not bad.
Recover.
Oh my god. Sorry,
Oh
I
no,
was
that was too much for the challenger.
I've walked into the wilderness with that.
It's okay.
Almost.
Nice try.
He did one more this time, I'm sure. That felt personal.
Yeah. I had to pop bell in like midway, pretty early, like just to kill extra.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna save 2 sets in here. So then you don't have to plenary at the start of the head thing. You can save it for movement and later if you. Or you can save that for later, like for movement if you like. I'm just gonna save it in the middle again.
Okay.
Could we just plan it then earlier so I can have it for that as well? I decided like 5-second cooldown there. I'll do it for like the second wave.
But basically, you don't have to rapture when we're doing the initial sprint because I'm just gonna end it.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And,
There! wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm gonna help.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
This is what I'm always out of gas pretty much.
Yeah, I do.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Not that.
Color.
Oh, the time.
Nobody pushed me through.
The challenger's down.
What? Why did you wall?
Is this the end?
I thought we were dead.
Oh dear.
No, no. Okay, we're not.
Oh, insane.
Nerf isn't broken.
You're insane.
I'm raising it.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no,
Leave.
that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yoshi.
No, not for 19 seconds.
I missed
Not
myself.
bad,
Wait,
Not
wide in a few
bad.
seconds.
but we've scarcely begun.
I'll shake when it's up.
Party towards same color. Party towards same color. Cam. Short timer, check short timer. Short win. Cam. 2, 1,
Oh,
short
fuck.
road. Short road, go through. Doesn't matter your range, just keep going.
You can't.
Oh my,
run
no,
through.
no,
You
I mean
can't-
just keep going. with
Oh
the
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
pace.
yeah. Sorry. I thought maybe you could squeeze past. That's all.
No,
No,
you-
we just said multiple times you can't do that.
If you have to, just like wall, I guess. You can't
I
get.
mean, only if
through.
you have the marker and there's 2 markers on your side. That's okay.
Fates can still, I guess, hit the one on.
Yeah, like if you're
the
ranged,
wrong
just
side.
stay on that side and hit.
Oh, yeah.
But not as a rule of thumb though, just if you mess up and don't go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're
Let's
risking
begin,
RNG by
shall we?
having 2 stacks on the thing, the 2 markers on the same side, but that's it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Barely.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh god.
I don't get much time to adjust from on the other side. I'm still working on
Oh
doing
no,
that.
that was too much for the challenger.
Also, my sprint didn't fucking
With
pop until it was too
Fenrir's
late.
might, I rouse a storm.
Unless I run through before the line AoE, I can
Yeah,
try
you
that.
can run
I
Yeah,
think you
yeah,
have
you
time
can
if you
do
gap
that.
close to him when he jumps. You can gap close and run to the correct side.
Yeah. He
Let's begin.
does the
shall
line
we?
dash surprisingly slowly.
Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
Yeah,
in
he
his
has like
own
2
lair?
seconds, 1 or 2 seconds before he actually starts doing the damage once he jumps. Okay.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Fuck
call.
Fuck.
Check color. Check color.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Okay.
Out. Away.
The challenger's down!
I'm
Is this
I'm
the
resting.
hidden?
Hey, shit. Oh, we like
I was not ready. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Party towards same color. Got climbers. Short wing. Hello.
Run
Go
through.
through. Short earth. Cam. That's good. Next short wind. There you go. Next short earth then. Next short wind. Swap. Go through. Next short earth knee.
Finish
Grip
them
them
off.
up. You can grip them up. You can. I mean, it's fine.
Please.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Rage. Kill it. Nice, nice. Touch.
Loads of damage, loads of fucking damage.
Alright, I got faint first.
I have Bell in 20.
Bear my biting wings!
I have another one.
Is he hitting? Oh no. Like a normal. That wasn't that bad.
Oh my
shut the fuck
It
god.
wasn't that
Get the
bad.
fuck out.
Yeah,
Still
bitch.
you stand.
I,
We should have
How delightful!
Yeah,
The
no.
earth is mine to
Yes,
command.
no.
I have to
The
prepare
line.
like 10 seconds.
Pack of wolves!
No.
they look roll based.
Yeah, it's roll base.
Cards again. You got to get behind the climb.
And then rotate. Rotate
Another one.
clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's doing a combo, a revolutionary away.
Already.
It's also gonna be a line I use.
LB and pray. You're not living, but because of the law. But
Nice.
Look at the dragon heads.
Living dead.
Oh no,
that?
that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, they're just lines.
That doesn't seem like that.
Is that it? Is that P1?
No, that really doesn't seem
no,
like that.
no, it's just not people.
Oh, it's just repeats now, right?
There's one last very nasty mechanic. That is the wall, basically.
Makes
It's the
sense.
same thing, but with half room cleaves. It's the same stack and spread, but with half room cleaves.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one actually. I couldn't even do that in normal mode, so all I'm saying.
Same as the.
Save missionary for the thing? Oh.
Let me check.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
you
mean,
use- I don't know what's the cooldown on your shake, because if you use it at the start, it's not close to being up there. Right?
Okay.
I mean, shake isn't that good because like the whole point, the whole nature of that raid ride is that shields are really finicky to like help.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I put
So it-
shields on there for sure.
Yeah.
So,
So,
you want
like,
me to just
percent-
save missionary for that one?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's physical, but it's like you sort of just need everything of it.
Yeah,
so
it's,
I'll still use shake on the start of that
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
every single hit is physical.
I mean, if you can, you should do it after the initial raid run and then you push it. Like when, like
I mean,
after,
after the cleaves or after the AoE?
like after we go away from our tether and then there's raid damage and then you push it.
I think it comes naturally back up then anyway.
Okay, that's fine then.
Did the feint last throughout the whole thing?
Yes, it did. That's what I was checking.
Oh, okay.
I had 2 seconds left to
Perfect.
finish.
I assume Adil was there.
Yes, Adol, Reprisal, Feint. I don't know what else we have as affinity target.
I didn't have soil because I used it earlier for like the head shit.
I didn't have shield someone in Iris do that.
I mean, I have the soil buff.
Oh, was soil still up? I
Yeah,
forgot.
soil is there, so is Expedient.
Okay, never mind it.
I think that's
Oh,
all-
I get it. Oh, yeah, the problem is, yeah, he did like an instance of damage. in
Yeah,
which
he-
ate
Yeah,
your shield
yeah,
and all that,
shields
and
are
then-
really
too
awkward
many-
to time.
There's too many slashes, then he does a flip and does a decent bit of damage, which deletes the shields, and then he does the big raid ride in there again.
It's also delay is like really finicky, so everything that like ripples and doesn't have application delay is like half usually like over for that.
Yeah, like mid is the most reliable way to do like percent mid. But yeah, I think we'll be good.
Fine too. I mean, to be fair, we're
Let's
also
begin,
missing a decent
shall
bit of
we?
HP on people, so...
I do think yeah.
Can the challenger
Shake is
defeat
kind of
the
the
wolf
exception
in
because
his
that one
own
is
lair?
instant everybody and also doesn't ripple, so that one is reliable and free. Everything else is just fun.
Good hold out, nice clean out phase, that was good.
That's cool.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Clean.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god. Nah, I got.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Didn't get my shield up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Clean. Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Watch the magic radar.
Any partials you have?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I use stand for that. Just look it up.
The wind answers my call.
Oh, silver one.
Oh,
No, that was too much for the challenger.
okay. Yeah, right.
Like clap.
That's not gonna happen.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
This is me.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I kind of like it.
That fight that we already saw.
Yeah. So let's see.
Okay.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
What fell down earlier, so I'm probably gonna have Bella for the big trade lines. And I'm not gonna have it for the stacks.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You want to trade on this raid ride or the one after the towers?
No, this does
Where
nothing.
did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
This one's still doing pushing. Or on this one, I mean.
The
The radar.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Party towards same color. The primers. Start with 3, 2, 1, go hard.
no. Yeah, whatever.
Short wind. 2, 1, short hard. Go. Heal up. Short wind. 2, 1. Keep him up.
It's advantage that I do like a bunch of damage to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do like kind of HP.
Yeah.
Right.
So, like, I don't get why the HP thing is so like.
Do you ever press?
Bear my fighting wings!
I don't actually. 10 damage.
Actually, the big hit is now. Nice.
What's it fucking?
We had a lot more than
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, it doesn't even hurt. Yeah.
Fly north. Fly north. If you have stack going north, everyone else is spread out. That's
The
the
earth
risk
is
plan.
mine to command.
Or east, north or east. If you have stack, everyone else is YOLO spread. YOLO spread.
Pack of wolves!
Oh fuck! I forgot to dodge the other one.
So, yes.
Find a spot and then go take. Okay, that one is 1 or 8 stack, I think. And then rotate clockwise.
Imminent in. Go where he dashes. Har du den fit?
He's gonna do attack buster.
It's
The
easy.
mines.
Easy dodge.
Okay, so
I guess one group has to be far, one in or something.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet and then we'll talk about it. We should.
My soul is blazing.
This is who I'm meant to be.
With the dashes. Yeah, somewhere.
With the
That's some
dashes?
geometry shit. Yeah. If that's some geometry shit, let me tell you something. It's rough. But it's probably like not that bad.
I don't think it's that bad.
If you have like a pattern.
Yeah. Who got the deck? And spreads.
I think it's roll based again.
It's
like,
roll based, yeah. It is roll based. DPS had it stack first that time. Squads had it spread. And then I think it goes to the other.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm on you like just like then. I'm going to group hard on that button, so I'm scared of it.
I'm here all day.
Well, at least we know. At least we know. That's good.
wait, it's just normal mode. He just does like 2 sets of lines. That's it.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of shit going on there, right? At the
Yeah.
same time.
I mean, it's just you can't stack on top of each other unless you're the roller. That's the step.
It's just go to the first safe side, do the spread, stack and spreads, then dodge 2 times, and then in the last help room cleave do the stack and spreads.
I like how the weather got stormy after the intermission. Yeah, the background got all stormy. Like rocks floating and shit.
After ads.
There's only 5 save spots with the wolf thing, so you have to spread each one assigned.
You can just do what we. I mean, we kind of did it pretty much correctly there. We just need to
Yes.
just stand. You just have like 2 on the.
I mean, for the second.
I mean, the second one is just well, stand behind. You just have some spreads, stand behind some of the ads and the stacks. Stand behind the
Yeah, I'm just saying there's only 5 save spots, so we're gonna have to have 1 spread in each and the second the other one. Can't just like wing it.
either.
Huh?
Wing it.
Okay, so let me see here.
So the first one you just do like a 3-1 split for the spreads, and the one goes with the stack. Because only 2 save lanes. And then the second one we just need to pick some spots for the spreads to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just think a little bit.
I'm more scared of the first one and the second one. The second one's
I
just-
did
I mean,
see
Huh.
what? I'm just checking my.
First one is the easy one.
I think like.
I mean, you already know who's gonna get the stack in the second one, so if that group just groups up somewhere, we'll take the closest. And the rest can spread around that.
Wait.
The mechanic
Oh,
you
you-
just did.
Oh, you mean like it's the other roll?
Yeah,
Is
the other role's getting the stack, right? We already know that because it shifts, and that group that role groups up, and we take that dragon as the new north, or like that clone they're gonna take. Can spread based on that.
Okay. So how are we assigning them?
Yeah, I will talk about this.
You can do like because one clone is like specific.
At least in this example, there was a clone on Alpha, so
Can you not just do the first add clockwise of A or on A? Is
Yeah,
where the stack
it's
goes?
either
Yeah.
it's either yeah, but we need some positions.
I was thinking just like looking at the spot and one at the far side and R1, R2, R2
No,
around.
I'm just trying to make something consistent with the other spread. Because
Right.
I want. I just want to draw it.
That's fine.
Lydia, how much tea do you drink in a day?
How rich are you?
How many cups? I don't know. 6 or 7.
You have milk in your tea?
Yeah.
What?
But past 3 p.m. It's decaf because I don't want to be drinking caffeine past 3 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Yes, like
Yeah.
Green tea instead of black.
No.
Ugh.
I don't drink healthy shit. What the fuck?
I just drink water.
I
I have a friend
Yeah.
who only drinks coffee. He has like, he never drinks like straight water.
that's a problem.
I have a friend who only drinks soda, doesn't drink water.
That's
That's fucked up.
Both are problematic. Yeah.
Sodas and frozen pizzas, that's what he eats.
I knew someone who used to only drink milkshake.
Were they 12?
Hey,
Oh.
banana flavored.
I have no idea. I don't know what flavour milkshake is.
No, it's not banana flavored.
Did we?
That's wild.
I'm just wondering if. I'm guessing the line AoEs can just sort of be any orientation.
I would guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Right now they're like sort of diagonal 2-4.
What if you just put the stacks on like red markers?
Why don't you just look at north, and then whichever one's on the right is where the stack and one person goes.
Yeah, yeah,
Since
that's
this
how-
roll just have it like.
Yeah, but then if it's like north clockwise, then people might end up south or something. Right, and I just wondering if we can avoid because sometimes people get confused by that. But I think we're gonna have to do that anyway because I think the binaries can just be any orientation.
We can just do it for now, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
It is downtime anyway, so I mean, people can just spread far out as well.
Wait, it's done.
Isn't it?
That's not-
Isn't the boss targetable the whole time?
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's targetable.
I was
Okay.
there then. I don't know, like...
Well, that one he
Feel
jumps.
sad.
I mean,
Bro, if it was
I'm
down,
looking
then
at the
it-
second mech.
Oh, the second one, yeah.
I'm
he's
looking at
like
the second
now.
mech. I'm looking at the second mech.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's talking about
There he
second
goes
mech.
away. No, no, he goes away.
yeah.
He goes away.
He's just, he's like...
Stop
leveling
gaslighting,
Sandra,
Ben.
To clip right here, I post a screenshot. Look.
I think it's
Okay.
just
Do it now.
And then okay, I have to, but it's like you just replace healers with range and then you place MTs at one. I think this is like the best shot at really uptime anyway. That's why it looks a bit weird.
Someone didn't tell him.
one go
Oh, that's me.
FKX.
Ooh.
SMH.
Yikes.
And no one called it though, so it's kind of on you. You all.
I'll be right back then. Give me a second.
Damn.
It's entirely a new buddy.
It's cascading.
I think I'm gonna wait until he gets back and then I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some food.
I'm gonna make some food after Ben has made food.
And then I'm gonna leave the country.
Efficient.
And then other one.
So the stack is going north or first clockwise.
Yes. On both of them. Yeah.
Just know that your half might actually be the in rather
Yeah,
than
I might
right.
be the opposite side, right? Like I could be
Yeah.
if it was like lines that were parallel to north, I would be like behind the stack, right? Like southish on this picture.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Gonna be
Wait, sorry, what? Wait.
So if the lines were like from where north clock, or like where the arrow is, on this
Uh-huh.
picture, and the stack is in the same place, like to the side of the arrow, I would be like where south is on this picture, right? Like behind the stack. Is that correct?
Where south is in this picture?
Yeah, where H2 is roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
What else was it?
It's really just the eastern lane. And adjust for the stack. Too bad.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I think the thing that might mess people up if it's like north, but then it's rotated slightly like anti-clockwise, like kind of clockwise.
Isn't that what's in my picture? Because it's...
No, that's slightly rotated clockwise.
Oh. Oh, you mean if it was the other way?
Yeah, if it rotates the
that is
other way, and then like technically people have to like rotate all the way there to the other side.
I mean, I'm just gonna look if there's a safe lane that's like clockwise of A, and then if I'm just gonna stand in that. If I'm.
But
What if it's
oh yeah,
What if it's the opposite of what you drew is safe? Can we
it's the same
fit
thing. It's just
three
they're
on
weird.
one?
Yeah, like it's tight with three, or rather, it's
We can
you
fit
can
three on
barely
the bottom
fit four
left.
people in. You can barely fit 4 people with like the wide one, so you can fit 3 people on like the narrow one.
Okay.
Like it's just not practical to fit 4 people on the wide one. That's why.
No,
we're
no,
not
no.
doing it.
But yeah, okay.
But it's still like a lot of room for 3 people.
Okay.
And then this one is just. I don't know if I want to draw all of the AoEs, but maybe I will. Maybe it's not that hard. Oh, never mind. It's hard because paint's ass.
Paint is pretty ass.
Yeah, I can't rotate a rectangle in paint.
True. You have to draw lines.
GG.
Nonsense.
Time
It's
to set
time
up the mirror account.
Paint
I'm
gives
just gonna-
rise to mini gems.
I'm opening paint.net.
Okay, now we're serious.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Where's the shark? Circle. Okay. But what resolution is this? Why is it so laggy?
What's the point of the dragon heads after this shit? Do you
I don't know.
Just
They-
make
Just
you ro-
seconds there.
It's just filler.
They
There's no mechanics of it, right?
Yeah.
It just makes you rotate into the
I
same
think,
spot.
I think it's just a check to see if people like. It's an awareness check, right?
If you have
okay,
your
I've
eyes
decided
open.
it's way too annoying to draw all the. Anyways,
Mhm.
people should just understand it. Whatever. I mean, this is downtime anyway, so I'm gonna be like looser with
Yeah.
assigning positions.
Just put me wherever, Chief.
I think oh, oops. I think paint's not working with me, sorry, I'm sorry.
Does paint ever work, to be honest?
Okay, so it's this, but it might also be rotated clockwise a bit based on the pattern. You have to go behind the clone.
Yeah.
But yeah, just look at where
Okay.
the north clockwise clone is and then adjust.
Yeah, yeah. And then after that, you want to rotate into the next spot, which isn't. So the stack doesn't rotate to H2, but they would rotate like halfway because that would be behind the dragon head after.
Yes.
But does it
Right.
matter which dragon head you go to? Like, isn't it just?
Yeah,
Doesn't-
I don't know, but just
I don't
It's-
think so. I mean, so far there hasn't been any mechanic on anyone there. It's just, it just stops you going in the middle of the room.
yeah.
But there might be, I don't know.
It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like anything went on Pillow anyway. But everyone's dead. So.
Yep.
Right.
Wait, Ben, finish
Maybe-
making food?
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
My epic diagram. I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
I gotta be honest, I didn't make food. I just opened up Limbus Company for a mission and closed it again.
That's sweet. That's
Closed
so
it
sweet.
again, surely. Yeah.
That is
Didn't tab
mental
out.
food.
Uh huh.
Get that writing.
Your Honor, I detect a liar.
Can I ask that we just go over this again, just so probably on the same page and stuff?
Alright.
We'll look for the ads.
Wait, what? For specifically the clone one?
Well, that's why
So the clone one's the.
It's the five boys spawning. I'm doing line clean.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was confused. I thought there was like clones in the first one. Is that
No, no, no. That's just the 4 lines.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
And basically the 4 lines we just want to orient it like that, basically. Yes.
Yeah, except it can be in or on your half.
Okay.
You know, the rule is to stack at the most north, clock, west. Kind of. And the rest orient based on that.
Okay. So you want the add things to be like horizontal.
Yes.
Shoot the lasers. That's where I'm gonna go do it.
Let's go. Campbell gets me some
Let's begin, shall we?
We'll all
The
get
thing you
through
must
it.
not.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
But you also said it.
Why are you specifically calling me up, buddy?
Because you said I'm gonna apologize for how much I'm gonna use this mechanic.
Oh, so you're just not apologizing, okay.
I believe in the future where neither of us has to apologize.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
BBN.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
You need to.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I feel like we're losing Ben every single poll
Oh, I have two.
Wait, who
on this part.
It, you,
I don't think I'm
The
dodging
challenger's
those,
down.
right? But
Is this the hit?
like,
It's
I'm
just
losing
damage or
my
what?
heart. Yeah.
I mean, you're just not.
I mean,
Yeah, you're just not getting topped off after
Like,
stage ride. I
I'm
don't know
saving
why
second
you-
wind for it. I'm gonna delay Q rolls as well. I think that should be enough,
Yeah.
even though like I'm missing something.
can you eat it?
Yes.
Okay, that'll help.
Damn.
I mean, he's still
Let's
gonna die,
begin,
but-
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the
shame.
wolf in his own lair?
I mean, it's fine. I just tried not using the in-gun because I used to like instead, so I'll just use split.
I can use all ruptures.
No, don't. I've literally just said what I do.
I wonder if you can
If I say
keep up.
first person, it should be fine.
Away. Oh,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ah, well. I still have the in-gun, which is pretty good.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Not bad.
Color system.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4.
Are you?
Nowhere though.
We get like 2 DCDs of no position this year. That's
Not
good.
bad. Not bad. But we've
Pretty bad.
scarcely begun.
Party towards the same color. Check final. Third wave. 3, 2, 1, go Earth. Third wind. Earth.
I need a little help, thank you.
Third wind. Earth now.
No, I'm a...
The thing that's annoying here is like. You can
Oh, yeah,
keep
they're
them,
invuln anyway.
but they're still invuln until one of them dies
Yeah,
anyway.
you can't actually
Yeah.
keep them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind.
It's
Oh,
nice to
mid-
relate to top targets at least.
Yeah.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Flying north clockwise.
How delightful!
Here,
The earth is mine to command.
It's a bull stack.
A pack of wolves!
This is north clockwise.
You should have been up here. No?
This is what I mean. This is the pattern that fucks people.
But A was safe.
Yeah,
No, it
you,
doesn't matter if A was safe.
No,
That's
but
not north
it's always-
clockwise.
That would be vertical. Would it not? Like.
What?
The way I read it is that the stack was in the right place, I was in the right place, and
This is
they
the
should have been
end.
over here, but unless I'm just misunderstanding what we're doing.
let's look at the...
Wait, I'm misunderstanding how we're doing it then.
Where's the stack? Should have been there?
The stack was in the right. I had this stack. It should have
Oh,
been in
wait,
the
wait.
south. What's it? Should have been in the southeast.
Oh yeah, you want some.
Because the pattern. Whoops. I'm trying to.
I mean, the stack should have been a bit further up ideally, though. That's the only thing.
Like the line pattern we had was this. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the safe half, north clockwise, the safe half is south.
Yeah.
Southeast.
Okay.
So
I mean-
you stay. So just so I understand it, you look north, and you rotate clockwise until it's horizontal. And that's
Yeah.
your sort of new north, if you like.
I
Yeah.
mean, we can do it sort of where you just aim for any north safe spot, and if it's east-west, then you pick east. That might be easier for people.
I think it's just one of the two lanes will be like on the clockwise of A, so you just stand in that one. That's what I did here.
Well, unless it's east-west. But if it's
Yeah.
east-west pattern, then it's a perfect split. It perfectly splits A, and then you have to pick one. That's what I'm saying. That like we can do that if people want.
Okay, now I get it.
I think I get it if we're doing. Well, I
Dude,
don't care which
NVIDIA
way.
does not work for me. I'm telling you, I tried.
It's okay, most of my clips come from fucking Steam Replay.
So do people want to like just go to the North Sea spot?
But if Alpha is on coverage, just do it relative to that. So
Well,
I would have gone.
Alpha might
west.
still be covered. It's just whatever safe spot is in the north half.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's what I
Right,
thought
it
we were
still might
doing,
be-
but I don't mind doing it the other way.
Okay, well, north clockwise is not the same as pick the north half. Because north clockwise excludes northwest, whereas pick the north half includes northwest.
I don't care what we do as long as we're consistent and not choosing it.
So, I mean, it seems like people would rather just north safe, and then if it's east-west, then the stack goes east.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 So in this clip, the stack was in the right place or not? According
No, the
to
stack
what-
should,
With, no,
stack should
with the
be-
new strat, no.
Yeah. Also, it should be further off anyway.
With the new trash, the stack should
Yeah.
Yeah. Stacks to the right and M1 slash main text on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. But you want this?
What was that?
You don't have to care about it.
Okay.
I mean,
But
okay, you
then-
have to care. The stack goes to the right of the.
Okay, yeah,
Cool.
yeah, I knew that. Okay, I was just making sure. It was
Goes to the right.
Like in the diagram, the first one.
Yes.
The stack to the right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all it is.
So does this? Wait, are you saying the stack always goes right, or is it just if it's east-west, like perpendicular?
No, I mean, the main tank has to go somewhere, and the stack has to go somewhere. So the main tank
Yeah.
goes left, and the stack goes right.
And that's always the case. Okay.
Yes. Otherwise, you're just gonna dance around.
Yeah. So there could be scenarios where like I would be on Alpha and you guys would be like towards B if it was like coming
Yeah.
from Delta 4 area. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just look at north, find whatever section is closest to north, and then
Yeah.
go left of it.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
We took another.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That'd be fine. Yes, third arm.
Yes, Tetra Ben is.
And gear too.
Alright, so
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Well done.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Not that.
the color thing has it.
They must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Clear.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh my.
One, there you go. Good win. Heard. Oh, fucking. Yeah, I got scared because I forgot about that.
I thought we were super
Yeah.
overkilling there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Bear my biting wings!
North
Still
foot
you
or
stand.
east for step.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Yeah, it's
Wait, wasn't that the north one?
Wasn't the stack always right in the...
Yeah, but wasn't there like multiple people in the north?
Yeah, I think I was.
Yeah, Slacks was in the wrong spot.
Okay, alright, that's what confused. Yeah,
'cause
you
went to
were.
the north side. You went
Yeah, you
north,
went
so
the
then you
north
should
one.
you're never north if you're swim.
You can instantly move after the first laser goes off right after your results there.
Oh, the stack was gonna be at B, so.
At B?
Yeah, stack,
We
stack
were
there.
at 2.
Stack here, main tank here. You're here. I'm here. Off tanks here.
Okay. That was meant like back left.
But you have to go away from the north slope because you're spread.
Wasn't the stack one bigger than the one where the spreads are supposed to be going on?
It doesn't matter. Like your half can be in or out. You just do it in.
You can fit 3 spreads in.
I mean,
a
it's
thin one.
more that. I mean, I guess we could just also just do it based on the small spots
I-
where the stack goes.
I don't know if that's always the pattern. I don't know if it can be like double out or double in, whatever. Because at least in normal mode, it can be those patterns. It can be double in, double out.
You mean like not in a grid, not in
Yeah.
2? I don't
Like
know.
a 2.
I think it's possible.
Big.
I mean, 2 fine.
We have a sample size of 3.
I mean, I guess you could.
I'm just basing on normal mode. We can check mods if you want.
I mean, I'm just saying it might be easier than just if people
Well,
can't find this.
it might be easier for this pattern, but if you can get the other pattern, then it's not a strat. That's
Oh,
the
let's
problem.
try it a few more times then again.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just stupid. I defaulted to the spread without looking at my actual moves.
Let's begin, shall we?
And then I got confused because there was a lot of people up there.
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
it looked a bit weird because the visual for like the stack of the spread lasted like a second longer than the first laser. But
Yeah.
I want to say they go over the same time because otherwise it's like really
I
weird.
can try and check out.
Because second laser goes up real fast after, so you can't really wait for that to disappear.
I wonder if you can keep
Yeah,
up.
you can.
Wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, you guys need to go into
Yeah,
the line area now. Right, we should have been left and right of C.
That was too much for the challenger.
And you guys are way too close to 3.
I think it's because I normally hug the wall a lot more, but I don't want to do that because half the time I get smacked by the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think the other player should have been closer anyway, but...
I mean, we just
Let's
we
begin,
went
shall we?
into where the cleave was.
Okay.
Like we moved into the dash.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
And
own
it slowed
lair?
us. But we can just go further in, I guess.
I mean, it looked like you guys were further, but I might have misjudged.
The
That
dash
was because
cleave
we had to
ended
wait
at
left.
3 marker, and we moved inside of 3 after the thing.
That's right. Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cleave. Just get us pattern something.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
So,
The color is pretend.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Out the way.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, good shit.
Style points.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Short wins. Hello?
That was a mistake.
I'm wiping it.
Yeah, we don't
Fuck.
have.
Went so fucking low from theory.
You gotta check.
It doesn't matter, it only take like as long as we're above like 10k it's fine.
Yeah.
cool.
The pops don't do shit as long as we're topped up for the next cleave.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger
We could
defeat the
probably, like,
wolf in his own
do we
lair?
have any networks? Because we could probably have like something there, right? Like maybe a
have-
little easy.
Well, I thought Jake would be up there.
It's up after the health goes down till I 10k. I might have forgot to press it. I kind of need to be careful with shading because I don't want to remove my current stuff by pressing shade
No.
because that's a thing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but then the shit
I
gets stronger
wonder
for
if you can
us.
keep
So.
up.
Wait,
But
wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
so it's not up right after the initial raid, right, with the circle?
No.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Oh,
The wind answers my call.
knock back.
Oh no!
I can't go any slower. I'm not going to get clipped.
Alright, you just move as fast as you need to, because
The
otherwise I
challenger's
can't
down.
touch that second.
Is this the end?
Right, like if you're just aggressive to begin with, then we know how much space to do immediately. If you know what I mean.
It's a bit
Okay.
hard to judge me, to be clear. But also like, I often walk like basically to Slax's spread, but it's fine.
Let's
because
begin,
they fuck
shall
with
we?
positions Very badly.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think
Can the
it's
challenger
very
like-
defeat
bad.
the wolf in his own lair?
So you just have to go.
If you move
And
with
if-
the spread as you know, as much space as you think you need, right, then we can see that the spread is behind us and then we move accordingly. Because otherwise I just see you like really behind us, like, oh, he has enough space. And then I don't adjust.
There!
What are you doing?
When you do a fixed
Wonder
movement
if you
every
can
time.
keep up.
Out, away, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't know. I just TBN'd you. Cool.
that's
So I
like
used it on
Fenrir's
myself.
might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Okay.
call.
Knock back.
Death must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no, that was too much for
Leave.
the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That wins.
I'm gonna keep hitting your own one.
Yeah, that was in
Maybe Dragon Lord.
Yeah.
Bear my biting wings.
North
you
spot
stand.
stack goes right. And one
How
into the
delightful.
north and south paths.
The earth is mine to command.
There could be a very good start for you.
DPS
Pack
stack.
of wolves.
Dodge.
Both sides. Cleave.
Cleave.
Bits,
Cleave.
please. Bits, a lot of bits, please.
Cleave. Nice.
Lines.
Oh, those lines.
I got him.
I don't know how I'm back for this.
Fuck it, man.
So the stack goes middle. Oh, fuck. Okay.
One pillar. Pillar on there.
No pillow. No pillow. I'm raising that.
I can
Stack goes
realize.
middle. Spread goes on the outside on the half.
Back middle.
So Bravo. Bravo half. We stack spread on Bravo half.
Support stuff.
Hello, get the club middle.
Why is there people everywhere?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Stack spread on Charlie.
Okay.
And then
And then-
AC super save. Okay.
So you have to resolve both on the first two and then go straight into possession stack.
So do we just make like a half moon with the spreads against the wall?
Yeah. We'll just stick with the pentagon. It's
Yeah.
to make it consistent.
Yeah.
Like stack middle and then H1 left, H2 right, essentially.
And what about the
Fuck, I
second
have no
stack spread?
idea.
When does that one hit?
Yeah.
Huh?
I didn't see the first cleaves.
When does the second stack spread hit?
At the last half, you do it with the last half.
So the first and last half. Okay, okay.
So first half, stack spread, you dodge 2 halves, and then the last half that you dodge, you go into position. Right, and it's the opposite roll. So if you stack before you spread out, you spread before you stack. So you want to either count, or you, I don't know. I think you just have to count. Basically. You just count
Oh, I see.
how many you've dodged, and then the last one you do your set split. So go on the safe half of the first one, stack spread, count when you do 2 dodges, and then on the third dodge you have to dodge and do stack spread.
Does everyone understand our positions for the second half of the stack spread mechanic that's thingy, because we had people all over the place?
I mean, people are just going in the wrong spot for the line.
Yeah,
I have no idea where to go.
Because I was in a range spot, and then the other 2 range died. I think I was the only person who actually was in the spot.
I still didn't see the first orientation of the first cleaves. I just tried to go somewhere on the left.
It was slightly off center, so you had to rotate it like 20 degrees or whatever, like half a marker.
You mean the line AoE?
Yeah, I didn't see where the first
No,
one
I mean the heads gone.
No, I'm talking about the line AoE.
was. Yeah.
Oh.
Because Slash was in the wrong spot.
Oh, okay.
I
I
think.
didn't see. I was looking at the defense stack in the north half.
Wait, hang on. Maybe he moved correctly afterwards. Oh wait, am I looking at the line? Oh wait, no. Wait, which one is this? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Maybe this one.
So for the second part of that, I'm like right at the stack.
You're where I
Yes,
was
You'd
in
be
that one now.
directly, yes, you'd be directly right at the start.
You find the first clone and then you go to the second.
Uh-huh.
I think everyone was fine except for this first one.
Yeah.
What's the best way to like have the camera to easily see when it comes out? Just in the middle, aim it bird's eye, or like, how?
That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. So I can see which ones come down first. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't know if it can be two next to each other that are safe.
Right.
I think it's really great.
Should I be in it?
Yeah. Because the north half is out and our half is in. And you should be to the left of Matthew. And I'm to the right of Matthew.
Yeah.
You're just standing in a creek because it's meant to be in on our half rather than.
Yeah, I didn't see which one started first. It was too late.
Okay.
If you're looking at the boss, when he shoots his like thingies up, is when you know you need to look for which one's first.
Okay.
I don't.
How are
I
we?
think
How,
someone said they were not using.
how are we stack spreading for the half moon cleaves?
I said it's stack middle and then it's the same as the pentagon for this spread.
Yeah. Okay.
So we shoot the edges and then us central left and right.
Yeah.
So I go, if I have the spread, I just go at the back.
Yeah, you're at the back, second from right.
Which part are you talking about? The half
No, I
race?
mean, yeah, I mean, I died on that part, so I didn't see.
You go behind the stack and like just to the right at the wall. Facing inwards.
I'm back.
Wait, the right looking in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna
Looking
pick
at the-
these? Do you have some health from spread? From south? Or?
Hang on, I'll
No,
pick up.
it's relative to the cleave.
Okay.
1 second.
I'm not sure if he always puts the.
What does the order?
I mean, the order that that's gone. I think it's always just. I mean, I don't know. It needs to start like twice.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it in relation to the stack spread, but yeah, I don't think there's an order. Yeah, that. It's the same as the pentagon, but squished.
Yeah. So I should have been further across to give space for people.
Everyone understand the half positions?
Yeah.
Empty one.
Then the first cleave, you do that, then you count 2 dodges, and then on the 3rd dodge you have to do that again, but opposite roll.
And the third and fourth dodges, are they always just opposite of where we did the first set? Or
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's like the ads go off adjacent to each other, like clockwise or anti-clockwise, like gold is, but other than that, I don't think we have any other information.
okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, that was really interesting.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alright.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Out the way.
The challenger's
Oh, I got
down!
Tempest.
Is this the end?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hello, this one.
Short win. Short turret. Heal up. Short win. Short turret. Short win. That can gather up now. Oh, the last one's fucking weird. I don't technically swap positions, but I still have to do it.
Yeah, I was thinking of like pointing that out to you.
Bear my biting wings!
It's not very intuitive.
You have no MP there.
Yeesh.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Right north.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Yeah, what the hell is that? You guys went to like a bunch of people who are meant to be in start went south.
That was.
Hey, what do you mean?
A bunch of people who had the start went south.
Yeah, I think everybody from the or most people did, except me, like got feedback because they were in the wrong rhyme. Like they were in the one that
What? Wasn't the stack kind of at A?
What? The stack was in the right place. What do you mean? The
Did I
DPS
look
were
at
in the
it?
right place.
Yeah. We were at 1 with the stack. But Lilia
Flax
was
and
also
Lilia were in
there.
the wrong- Flax and Lilia were in the wrong place. The stack was in the right place.
Yeah, I just got clipped on the
I-
first one. I wasn't standing a bit too into it.
I don't know
That's
where
what
to
I
go
meant, yeah.
because I'm finding the north safe spot. I'm going like left, and that's where I don't know where I could have gone in that case.
Well, you didn't actually stand in a safe spot, right? You stood just direct north. The safe spot was like 1 to opposite, like diagonally, like 1 to 3. So you should have
Okay.
been towards 3.
Yeah, I just meant
This is where
it's
you ended up.
Yeah,
I just
Right
meant
towards 3.
because that's the northern segment, right? So that's alpha, yeah, on that screenshot that's posted. So the northern segment stretches from 1 to 3. You'd be on the left side of the northern segment. Stack is on the right side.
And Slack should have been at C.
Yes, it's like should have been at C.
Yeah.
I mean, this might be a better orientation. Like that's what I mean by that. That's what I mean by that they're safe. Like they're in the wrong half, essentially.
Yeah.
It's a bit shit
Oh,
that
yeah,
you
but
have to
that's-
kind of like pay
that's-
attention to which one's clipping A.
Half.
That's because the DPS was dodging the
Well,
spray.
I mean, basically Cam was like just barely in the wrong half, and then he got clipped by like this is the spread half that we're in. Like I'm in the spread half, and Cam's in the spread half, and he got clipped slightly. That's all.
Well, I was a bit too over when I said that. But
Yeah.
There was a spread on us, we had to try to.
Yeah, I think that's understandable. when it's happening. Like,
That's why.
it's not because of anything else. It's just-
Still, I'm not 100% sure how to see what I'm looking for. So there's a there's a 3 line in a northern half, and how do I just rotate my camera out?
I mean, I just look like bird's eye, and then you just look for which. You see the first lanes spawn, and you know you can't go there. So adjacent to one of them will be across A or 1. That's where the stack is going.
The
And you
way I
just
think
go-
about it is each half, if you can see, like bottom half and top half has a safe lane. Right? The bottom lane is where, the bottom half is where the 3 spreads go every single time, right? And the top half is where the stack and the other spread goes every single time, right? Follow?
And you
Right.
would be left
You-
side
you're-
facing north, like directly true, not the bottom.
Are you following that part as well? Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 4 lanes.
Yeah.
Yes? The top 2 lanes is the top half. The bottom 2 lanes is the bottom half. The top half has 1 safe lane. The bottom half has 1 safe lane. The stack and the spread always goes to the top half. The other 3 spreads go in the bottom half. Following that so far?
Yeah.
Okay. The top half is whatever's north. That's like just anything that's north, unless it's directly east-west, in which case you go east.
What I did was I saw that northern bit and I rotated my camera clockwise. That's why I'm there, because I'm thinking that's the left.
Yeah, I can say that. I mean, we don't.
You mean like
I mean,
facing
I was
the
in a,
block?
I was facing north, bird's eye view. I see that lane is free, so I'm like, okay, I'll turn my camera clockwise, and then I'm left. I was in the wrong lane in the end, but that's why I'm there.
I rotated my camera north, like where the cleave, like where the safe spot is for the
Your
stack,
camera
and
should
then I
be
tried to
oriented.
just go And then I just try to go like far back left as much as I could from
Your
where the stack.
camera should be oriented to 4 here, because that's the top half.
I can show you the camera.
Fuck, now I'm thinking I'm getting confused.
Well, we could also just try doing the lane that clips the wall is where the stack goes. And the main
Stack is kind of weird because it's either in
I mean, if that is always the pattern.
I mean, I don't know if we need to do more, but I never seen a video of anything else.
Okay, so looking north,
I would
right?
check the board.
And then
Yeah.
the things spawn, and I just one of them is gonna spawn in the north side, which is gonna go my camera parallel to it.
Right.
And then I know like this is north now.
Yeah.
Your other one's gonna be left, like
Yeah.
top row or second row.
Right. Okay. Okay.
And from there on, it's like very simple. You take decision flow. You just
Yep.
dodge that.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yo!
So is it too.
Yeah.
So
Ben, where are your
I'm
shadows?
looking more for that than I am like anything else. I'm just looking at that, and then that's kind of what I'm adjusting to.
Yes.
Yeah, looking for the most northmost lane, right? Rather that be like orientation wise.
And then put my camera to it, and then I know I'm left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Right. Okay. Because I was still looking at north when it appeared. That's why I'm like, and then
Oh, yeah.
turning clockwise.
We did north clockwise for like one pull and then we changed that.
Right.
But
Okay.
we do that.
That's good. Is there any other like confusion about it? Or...
Slacked.
I can just try to go for the second left counterclockwise save spot, I guess. Need to think about that.
I mean, have you listened to anything we've discussed?
Yeah, did you listen to what Ben just the Ben's description of it and like visual was really useful, I think.
Because
Yeah,
Oh, you
stream
do
was
this-
loading when I was still trying to come.
Oh.
I mean, I guess you could just do the same thing, except you go back left rather than.
Yeah, you'd be back left
Yeah.
instead.
That's where I've been going, but that's where I ended up, and that's in the wrong spot.
Well, you weren't. You were on the northern half.
You didn't follow Ben, so like just
Yeah.
Ben showed again. That's like so good.
Roll the tape. Roll the tape.
Pull up the clip.
Put the
Yeah,
corners
I'm just
down.
I'm getting information from because we can actually okay it looks like okay we can make it easier because I think like based on what Kindred are doing I think it is always in and out.
Yeah.
So we can make it a bit easier. It even follows the what's it called? It follows all the other patterns more closely as well. So, one second.
I feel like what we're doing already is pretty easy to do.
No, but this one's even easier.
Okay. Oh, but isn't this just going to be like relative? The smaller one is where the stack and the spread are, the bigger ones where the spreads are.
It's weird because sometimes I'm like back right and sometimes I'm bottom left, depending if the stack is in a
You're not looking at
small
it.
spot.
You're not looking at it relative to alpha. You're looking at it relative to
No,
the
I-
next one.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm looking
Well-
at the spot where the stack should have been, and then I'm trying to orient based on the.
Well, they spawned perpendicular to 4, and you ended up between like 3 and D, which is top left. You should have been like down here instead. Bottom left. Yeah, it's useful to have that.
Let me get some coffee.
I just have to like completely redraw this because Paint cannot rotate by arbitrary angles.
Isn't it great?
I go grab a drink very quickly, get back.
Yes, well.
So are we changing now or are we keeping?
I think
Control.
being boring.
Changing. It should be easy. This is what Kindred does, because and based on how they do it, it means this pattern is always the same. So we can do what Mackie is saying, because I'm pretty sure, like, if the pattern wasn't always the same like this, then Kindred would not be doing this.
I think it just makes sense because, yeah, I think they intended for the stack to, because the spreads need more room and there is a bigger safe spot, so I think it makes sense that the spread should always go there.
I mean, it's kind of like that. It's kind of.
Nice.
Are they just doing like the stack on the inner lane? Or...
That's almost what they do.
Almost. We're getting there.
There you go.
That is the stack.
You don't care about north, south, whatever. It's just relative to the how it looks.
Okay.
So I'm just looking for the outer one to save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
So and now it's the same as the pentagon and the half room.
Is there any reason the melees go to the far one instead of the close one?
I was
Because the
gonna
close
say,
one's like melee range.
I mean, the far
I
one's
mean,
also
if-
melee range.
Is it? Oh, maybe I've just been playing it too safe.
oopsie.
I mean, if you look at the last screenshot from Dia, it's we could easily.
So
put
the
it in there,
tanks,
so-
the tanks just always go to
Yeah,
the...
I guess if there's only two down there, then it's fine to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can do it. It's fine.
Just to keep the same structure as the rest of the mix.
Yeah, Druids, the pentagram and shit. That makes sense to me.
quickly.
Slacks.
Mm-hmm.
When do you need to go for a break?
Like 2.5-ish.
2.5.
No, 1.5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been like 2 hours.
Wait.
Where are you going, Lydia? Or what are you planning?
No, because I just remembered he said he needed to have a break earlier. I was just
Okay.
wondering when it was.
Then what the fuck
I
is
have
going
a-
on in
Yeah,
the
what the
background
fuck
for
is
you?
that noise?
That was a fan.
What?
Man?
Damn!
What kind of fan you have? Industrial
was like
grade
a
fan or what?
Yeah, industrial sander or something.
what is going on?
It does the.
Fucking hell.
That's a fan.
That's a
We
fan.
upgraded. We upgraded from the thrift store one. Let's just say that.
Are you a Nikki fan?
Oh, what? Somebody posted
Nikki, am I a Nikki fan? Yes. I
Yeah.
am.
I'll find graphic. Fucking Black Mage mandatory.
Oh!
Good.
That's really funny.
Wait, why are they fixing Dancer? That's so cool.
Well, because they're already in, right?
Oh, I mean, if you want good ads, swap to fucking bar. Like, Dancer's horrible in that phase.
No, but no, they just want the Black Mage carry for that phase.
Fixed Viper is funny. I get it, but it's still funny.
I mean, it's got really good cleave for
The
ads.
one thing I support is
Yeah, but
no Sage. Like, when you're locked that scholar.
No Sage, no White Mage.
I do the most damage not ad phase.
I do wonder how much groups are like stuck because of like just DPS not being good enough or like their strat just not fitting their group and they just try to force it, doesn't work ever. Probably both, I don't know.
It's probably just like distribution of damage more than not doing
Yeah.
anything.
That is, I mean, that's what I meant, yeah. Because total damage really doesn't matter, there's more distribution.
Yeah.
Like, even we could have, like, I don't know over research jobs, but like, we could have, before the first set of ads, we like overkilled it hard, so. Probably
Yeah, I
could
mean,
have
I
some more there.
still
If it got
think
desperate,
these
but it was
bit
fine.
into the cycle.
Yeah.
And every single Jabberwock and Shroud is timed to cleave the communion.
Jabba, Jabba.
It's in the fucking middle of the pack. I was looking at logs yesterday. I do a lot in that phase.
Man, I wish I could do a lot in that phase. I'm stuck hitting 2 sheep.
You got some ray damage. You did really good damage on the second set of rays.
Everyone
You did the
understand that
most.
these what?
So I can serve what? Raise?
Yeah, you did the most on the second set of rays.
I do it a full 2 minute, like, on at one point, basically when Lily moves the boss. I do like a full 2 minute then.
Yeah.
But after that, I'm just stuck in, like, Sheep Town.
I take it this is all
Eat.
like. So I'm right side of the middle, say, sort of is.
Yes.
And that's always looking north, right? Like, that's like true north.
Well,
No.
It's relative.
it's
No, you're
relative
looking
to
at the
where the
lanes.
inner lane is.
Okay.
The inner lane could be fucking like south, but you just gotta rotate yourself through it.
Okay, okay.
Which is why I'm a little hesitant, but it should be fine.
So we always flip it so the big lane is north.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything is relative to the inner lane.
Okay.
Then I get Final Fantasy by both our pulls and the pulls I decided to watch from Kindred. And then there's double out. Who the fuck's not accepting the fucking
Ben.
duty?
Ben.
Classic Ben.
Make a coffee, isn't it?
It's twice now.
He's
You,
not defending himself, so it's him.
Yep.
you ready check and then you're not ready for 2 duty
I'm
registers.
telling
No,
you.
because I don't know why I don't hear the sound. Something's broken. Also, like, I was getting ice into a cup and, like, the ice fell on the floor was a whole
He
thing.
ready checks and leaves. I'm telling you.
Oops, this chicken's a bit thick. Okay, it's good.
Food Ben.
Thank you, got the 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Little you don't understand, I'm a very busy woman.
Let's begin, shall we?
I
Never
understand.
claimed otherwise.
I understand.
Well,
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
That's a very not woman, I understand.
Isn't that coffee and it isn't gonna make it so.
well, I'm flexible on the woman part, right? I don't give a shit. But, you know,
Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
you'll hear that. There's like a high-pitched beat going for like 2 minutes straight now.
That's
Now we'll shoot somebody.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
That's good, that's good. It's outside.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
not that.
Oh, I forgot the title. Color.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
That was the devilment.
Oh, where did that
There's
colossal
no,
thing come
there's
from?
no sound of dark.
There's no damage.
Fly true.
2-4. 2-4.
Makes it much better.
Please.
Hit something else.
Please.
Oh.
Right, Dash Partner only matters in the edge phase right now.
True.
Not bad,
Yeah, I think it's
Not
it's
bad.
quite lenient.
but we've scarcely begun.
I'm literally just building resources, I'm not doing any damn like bonus then.
Short win. Short edge.
This part of the ad phase is trying to time like a different hit on the other ad when I select.
Bear my biting
Boss
wings.
is like sort of a sweet gas for that, so like you get anything keep going about it.
Yep. These lines up pretty well for 2 minutes to current kill time. So.
Still you stand.
Okay, find the in one, that's where the stack and the range go.
Yep. Diagrams up if you need.
The earth is mine to
Find
command.
the in one.
Check now.
A pack of
Dodge the other.
wolves.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Oh my god. Thought I had a spread.
Find A1 ad, find A1 ad. Oh, sorry, I went in the wrong spot.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Did you have spread?
Not
I
much.
think, actually, I think I did get one. Yeah, I did get one. Because people because you can get both stack and sprack if you
Oh yeah.
So, I don't know if Ben was actually right. I don't know. It looks like the stack actually goes up like after you dodge.
I think stuff happens like 1 second after the line areas.
Yeah.
But then you
So
have
you
time
have
to
to
move
avoid-
into the safe spot after that.
Did anybody die to it? Just so I know I can check that one.
I mean, Slacks died to something. I don't know what he did.
Yeah, we've always had the spread there first. I just went to my spread spot and was like, oh fuck,
Oh.
I have the stack and I got diagrams. Like, I
No,
was
just stay in the
quite
middle.
well.
It's the easier way.
Oh, that's the fire alarm, bitch!
Oh,
Oh
good.
my god.
It's probably.
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave the house for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, definitely do so.
It's a giant
The
building.
fire alarm.
Oh, fucking
I mean,
Yeah.
does he mean actual fire alarm, or does he mean like the battery?
I assume he means the actual, but I don't know how, like...
Because he said it was just an annoying beep, which
I mean,
is
it isn't an...
battery.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're closer to a kill, I'd say stay. But
Because a fire alarm is more like constant, right?
You would not be complaining that it's like, oh, it's an annoying beep.
well, if it's a
Who
really
the fuck
loud
calls a
beep
fire alarm a
All
beep?
right.
constantly,
Depends how
I
good
think
his
that's fine.
headphones
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
He's like that dog in the picture with his fire everywhere. But he's just gaming.
Well, I'm saying, imagine dying because you ignored a fire alarm to fucking weak one a dawn shift. Great shit. Come on.
I know something.
Yeah, I mean, it's a. If
It was.
M7, if M7 didn't drag it down, that would it's a banger tears.
Yeah, I do agree, yes.
There's only one thing I'm not a fan of about
Me.
what we're doing. There's nothing wrong with it, obviously, but it does mean you have to like really reorient yourself to where north is for the pentagram. Because like, I was facing like fucking south, and I had to run like on 8 degrees to find my north was. It's not a problem. Just something to be aware of.
I honestly find it a lot more intuitive to hate him as well, but I like I don't have a problem with relative North strats. I know some people have a problem with
I love relative north strats. It's just that we swap from a relative north to a true north, right? So.
Well,
And then, like, we're swapping from relative north to true north within like a second.
it's not. Oh, I mean, no, it's all relative.
No. Well, we're
Wait,
doing the
well,
pentagram based on alpha.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I personally don't have an issue reorienting for that, but
I also don't have an
you
issue.
know,
I'm
if
just
the
saying.
group like prefers to do it relative to that as well, that's fine.
I mean, what
Relative to that
could
sounds
possibly
cursed.
do?
Yeah, that's
What are you relativing towards?
The new north,
The
the way
fat
you
line
had
being
your gambit
lower?
turns. Yeah.
To be
I
fair,
don't
it's
like
also
that idea.
it's also a relative north because it's either A or 1.
True. I mean, it's easier for me this way. Like, honestly, I find it much more intuitive. to just go straight into it.
It's about the same. To me, at least. Doesn't really. I was happy with it.
I'm gonna go AFK for a couple of minutes while Ben is burning. Go back.
Alright, I'm gonna go PB, I think.
It would be so fucked if he was actually burning. When Cam said that.
It would, wouldn't it?
Did you say fucked or funny?
Fucked.
Fucked,
But
okay, good.
they're both the same in
Yeah.
this context.
Sure.
Kind of. No, but
Speedy Ben has been promoted to Fireman Ben.
Bernie Ben. Oh. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I trust Ben to escape a possible fire if there is one.
You're just on a man down.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Look at this.
Let's see. I'll go make a cup of tea then.
I mean, would he have Thunderclapper on him on it? Which one would he embody more? Wait, why the fuck would you have... Like, Scholar's not even the best for ads, apparently. Apparently Sage does a lot of damage, but I don't know if he would do it. It might just be people vibing. I can believe it
because
though.
of chain and cards.
Shane on X is so bad though.
Yeah.
I mean, Painful Impaction is pretty good. Because I hit the 2 moves and the boss and the Ray with it during that window. And it's no drop off. Just 700 potency and everything.
There's been one Sage in the top 21 clears so far. And
I mean-
one White Mage.
Okay.
Gold.
Yeah, that's just prog. That's just world prog. They're never taking White Mage Sage.
Yeah. No Reaper, no Summoner. It's just Dragoon, Viper, Monk. Melees all the way.
Also the it seems from what I've heard, from the little I've heard, the full DPS check is like kind of like PAS week 1. Maybe easier.
Like PAS P1 or
It's on-
P2?
It feels like P2.
Because the P2 check wasn't that tight. It was pretty.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you could have a death in PAS P2 though.
Especially at the end.
I mean, at
I mean,
the
the
end,
end
no.
definitely not, but I
Right.
think even before you could maybe have like 1 healer death with the right comp.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I'm talking about PAS. Here might be maybe a bit easier. Actually. But anyway, my point is, very few of the clears keep their res mage for the clear for this fight.
Okay,
Like if you just look at the comps.
let's go.
Right there, it's all Pictol Black Mage, and then there's like 1, 2, 3 red mages out of the 22. And there's no summoner.
I'm back with you.
Also, the White Mage and Sage are not together.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Okay,
Did you live?
nice.
Did I live? Wait a second, I need to catch my breath.
Did you outrun the fire?
No, but I do live in the 9th floor, so going up or down is like...
Okay, yeah.
So Ben, would you have Anavan or Thunderclap in real life?
I have the jump out of the window.
So the red mage
Exactly.
Mage?
with this plus mob.
No, blue mage.
What's this?
Oh, right, I see, yeah.
What?
Okay, so what happened is, I live in a 20-floor building, and there's 40 apartments.
Already
in that.
friendly.
There is 2 right next to it, so there's 120 apartments. And there, I thought it was like outside something, or then my fridge, but then I was like, wait, that's coming from the door. I was like, oh, it's a fire alarm. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I
Your
come down the
building has-
stairs. I come down the stairs. There is 3 full, like, trucks swerving into the parking lot, full of firefighters. I think there was like a burn somewhere in the basement or something, but they said it's safe to go up again. I was like, okay, but
Okay.
How shitty is the fire alarm when you're building that it doesn't like is so loud that you have to
no,
time it to get
it's
the fuck out?
deafening, but the doors are pretty thick, and also I have the in-ears turned off, in-ears on with the noise cancelling, with the
Okay.
like techno house like
Okay.
sex music up to
I
like,
think
ear damage.
yeah, I think you have ear damage. I think you're playing shit way too.
No. I do understand. When I went onto the stairs and walked down, I was like holding my ears. It's so loud. Like I got like nauseous.
So what you're telling us is you should have even better noise cancelling so you don't go down next time.
Well, no, I have to go down because
Nobody was safe.
Because I'm not missing that.
Maybe
Okay.
you can get.
I mean, like,
Yes,
it's safe to go up there. And he's like, yes, it's safe. And I'm like, you want to come along?
You're not doing that, and we would.
Anyway,
First
I'm
lips
back
over there.
Let's
Me
begin,
about to-
shall we?
make the fake fire alarm just to get a trade.
Can the challenger defeat the
Nice to see you again.
So we're clipping this part of the stream and getting sponsored by Ben Simmons. No, it's
Like, oh my god, you're here so often. It's a coincidence.
in there.
That was a fun intermission.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That was
Oh fuck, it's the fire alarm.
scary, fun.
Yeah, that's it.
I was like,
That wasn't left before, that was 4. Sweet.
With Fenrir's might,
What was close?
I rouse the storm.
Slax's was like on 4.
Oh,
I mean, we only slightly stepped in the area.
yeah.
The
Alpha.
wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Not quite.
Therefore, it was long
yeah, I didn't have enough time.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
So good news, other than like, I'm glad you're okay, Ben.
Thank you.
But my sister was sending me pictures of dog, like puppies, and my dad asked me to forward him for one. So maybe it could then worth pick up a dog.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Oh yeah. I recently got to pet a dog for the first time, like last Sunday.
You've never had a dog before?
Sorry, what?
I grew up around cats, and I've never interacted with a dog.
Wow.
Like I didn't have like a close friend or relative that had a dog, and also I was always
Dude, same.
like scared to approach them. I was gonna die because they communicate, you know, a lot of
I wonder if
part
you
by
can
like
keep
stuff loud
up.
noises. And I'm like,
Maybe.
So kind of like you.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
but I'm not in control.
It's gonna do it. It's gonna snap it. Okay, and then
The
snap
challenger's
for seconds.
ready. Is this the end?
I don't even
Put the
understand
TV
that
in
part.
I got TV in
With
myself. now.
Fenrir's
Yeah, yeah.
might,
Nice.
I rouse the storm.
I think that's it.
That's all the piano.
I mean, it's kind of fucked. With how
Yeah, it's
The wind answers my call.
not quite.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I mean, it was a fucking mess.
We're kind of alone on this side.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
But I recently like met someone there who had 2 dogs, and I was like, you know, teach me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Were they perchance also a firefighter?
Challenger defeat the wolf.
No. He's actually doing like work. He's basically overseeing like horse stables. I don't know. But yeah, no, the dogs were super cute. Very fun.
okay.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What the fuck are you?
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
No, it's still there.
Did you get bro?
With Fenrir's might,
Oh.
I rouse the
Steven?
storm.
What's going on?
Fine, Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Knock back.
Oh, oh.
TBN?
You haven't changed anything, so you're just halfway dying to damage variance sometimes.
Yeah, I'm giving you Nathan. I don't trust him.
Why is it just that?
He's
He has the
special.
same HP and same defense.
It's just
Max
like
roll,
three
max roll.
times in a row, I mean,
Must have heard.
it's not that, like, there's no, like, conspiracy, it's just not full HP.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Wait, he's not been
ways.
top?
Yeah, the first one was like only like 120k.
Yeah.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Agreed.
Leave.
I just reprisal this one. I don't have anything else.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Short win. Sure.
What the fuck?
Bear my biting wins.
Seems like he's still timer based, so you just get like extra uptime.
Yeah.
You think?
There's more raid wides at the end of the
Still you stand.
from what I know.
How
Find the
delightful.
in spot, that's where it happens.
The earth is mine to command.
Guard points, isn't it? Wait till you see what you have.
A pack of wolves.
Guard points. Click at 1A, look at 1A. Rotate clockwise. Rotate.
Leave.
Wait. Yeah.
Mackey's gonna living dead.
North lines, north lines. North half room. And then. Half room with steps road.
Take it back.
So there's four cleaves. The first and the fourth is where we get tested.
Try this.
First half.
I think it's always A, B, C, D.
DPS start. Bane.
What tabs?
South.
Smack by that Charlie. Smack by that Charlie. Dodge, dodge,
Not
dodge.
south, not south, not south.
Oh my god, no.
Woohoo! Stone Fang. Outspread, outspread.
Out protein, out protein.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
This.
This is not good for Bitcoin. I got bloodbath.
I got none.
Lilia, help!
I was trying to
Next raid, okay.
we should have spread out after the first like 2 hits or something.
I mean, I assume it's just like enrage next, right?
I think it's
Well, we already
enrage after that,
started.
yeah.
That was technically a repeat.
Yeah, you guys kept going clockwise or something instead of looking at the. Oops. I think
Yeah.
people just kept rotating.
Yep.
I didn't check which one was like first.
Well, let me know.
I think it always goes off in A, B, C, D order, but you just need to look at the ads on A, then B, then C, then D.
Yeah.
I was like all alone with the south in the last one.
Yeah, otherwise.
Solid boy. I've got a couple silly damage down, so thank you for giving me.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's the half room shit is what people seem to say is the hardest part of this bit.
Oh,
we
like,
just need to get the
like
pace.
the thing we just did.
it doesn't seem too
Doesn't
bad.
seem that bad.
Do it correctly.
Okay.
I did! Fuck you!
Damn, okay, give me more than
Well, I'm
one fucking
talking to
pull.
Pillow.
Give me more than one pull. What?
I did it correctly. I did it correctly.
I did it correctly. What's your part in this pillow?
Wait. Hang on, I thought you got hit by the cleave as well.
What's that?
Let's begin,
I swear
shall
Bang
we?
got hit by the cleave as well.
Okay.
You next to
I
me?
fully did.
Okay.
Okay, bro. What the fuck?
I was not ready. I'm sorry, I was not ready.
Okay. we
People
can
were
talk about
yapping.
that then. Because feels like I don't just want to touch animals because I think they like it. Like you know what I mean?
Let's
What?
begin, shall
What?
we?
What?
Is this about the dog?
You have
Where are we
cat.
going with this?
When you have a cat, like if a cat wants to be like petted, the cat kind of shows you where he wants to be petted if he wants to be petted. But dogs kind of just jump on you
Yep. I hate it.
and they expect you to do something. I'd be like, cannot talk to the dog. I don't want to like scratch the dog's head. The dog hates it or something, right? So
I've never met a dog that hates having its head, so I will tell you that.
Right, spread.
I don't know. That's just how I interact with animals. But
I wonder if
because
you
I
can
don't really
keep
know how
up.
to use the dog signs.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
My fault. Misjudged it. Sorry.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Yo,
end?
I'm still here.
You say you're scared of dogs?
A little bit. Not like irrational fear, but they make me uncomfortable. Especially when they're like, especially dogs that are really energetic and jump at you and stuff. And go crazy when they see you. That's you can't handle it.
Yeah, no.
I like.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm a dog person.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I don't mind like more like battered dogs. Okay. And dog are cute. It's just the energetic ones. Too much for me.
I do like that. Really cute stray. At least I can over one of those.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Golly.
The wind answers my call.
Not fair.
Hey.
Surely that was rubber banding as well, not Anavant, right?
No, I just thought it was funny.
Oh, okay. You're playing, okay.
I'm new to that. Especially.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Fuck you.
Away.
What the fuck? Where did he live?
How did you not die, Kev? What?
So different.
It's new Black Mist changes.
Not
That's
bad.
what it is back now.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I think that's what's still called. Portland. Americans?
They're working.
Portland. Portland.
Come back.
Oh,
You Chris. Out of the middle
Where
field.
my biting wings?
I mean, I was expecting to kill me. Easy snapshot.
Not Paragon.
Oh,
He did.
That was just
Still
control
you
there.
stand. How delightful! The
Paragon.
earth is mine to
Little
command.
lane.
Pack of wolves!
Dark line. Find A1.
Oh, something.
Rotate. Rotate.
Clear. Clear.
Mitsu.
lines,
Dark
lines.
lines. Dark lines.
Thank you.
Tank.
Yeah, tank buster.
What time to get him up?
And we can check each cleave. You do the mechanic on the first cleave and the last cleave. First and first.
Yep.
Try this!
Oh, it's
Starting
fine.
war.
Large cleave. That's fine. You don't cleave.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Now I can say it's not that bad here.
That's horrible.
Honestly, not as bad as I expected.
Yeah.
I'll be rescinding my. It's not that bad. Because I agree.
I will say, yeah, with the if you just orientate yourself for the mechanic specifically at the first and 12th creep, it like is very doable, in my opinion. But red is still very.
So did it start Bravo?
It always went AB. It's been gone ABCD every single time so far.
It doesn't really matter, you just turn your camera and pretend that's it. Because
Yeah.
I think they always just go next to each other.
Yeah.
I thought it would be fair. I thought the cleats would come out faster than they do.
I mean, this one was PCBA.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was
Oh,
starting from a different point. But it's still clockwise, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just looked at the first one.
They
Rotated.
might always be blocked, but it might be.
Well, we don't. We could be.
Yeah. That's what I said, might.
I mean, but you look
Like,
at.
that's
when
why
the
I
clones are
said
coming
the
out.
only assumption I have is that it's like golf is, where they're next to each other, and that's it.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, was that the same sound on Rollbus as well when the clones spawned?
I didn't hear that.
Oh. Never mind then.
There!
I'm not gonna question it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Thank you.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Likewise.
call.
Love that.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
I saw that peloton.
I've seen a lot of them. Not necessarily today.
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Which peloton?
Someone's not opposite the other. Berlin.
Yeah, that's me.
It's fine, I can do damage. Probably you now, Win.
Your association.
Go Earth quickly. Where's the case one? Berlin. The melee will be the last one. Whatever.
Oh. I don't think we need to go for it. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, alright.
Bear my biting wings!
Big hit now. Yeah, we were missing a lot more.
Still you stabbed.
Yeah.
How
Find
delightful!
the middle.
The earth is mine to command.
Wait, see what you have.
Pack of wolves!
Find A1.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I was so... yeah. I wasn't ready to get stabbed because I've been stabbed before because I died. So.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I need 1 second. Just gonna grab some water.
This fight's kind of nice.
It's alright.
I like it.
It's kind of fun on melee.
Yeah.
The mechanics aren't like super creative, but I mean, they're reasonably fun to execute. So.
It's the pacing that makes up this one.
Yeah.
It's like very fast paced.
Also, it hurts, so that's pretty nice.
It's not like M7.
I mean, M7 kind of hurt too, right?
No, not
With the
really
impact.
pacing.
Oh.
We're just at 30 seconds of nothing, like
Yeah.
5 times certain fights or anything.
M7 was weird because there was a lot of gaps between the mechanics, but some of the mechanics happened really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when we go to P2, what's going on for like a minute?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
most egregious burst tether in the flare is such a fucking. It's like 45 of nothing.
Hey, who wants to take the following shot on the Fuck off. Not me.
Double the pay.
And we're talking to my boss, and he was like, you know, I kind of expect people to, fill in shifts if they have to. I think that's like a base requirement for you. I was like, well, I guess I'm getting fired because if I'm not scheduled, I'm not planning to show up unless I feel real good today, okay? Like, I'm sorry. This is not Emma's family business here. This is a big company. I don't give a shit.
What company is it?
It's a supermarket chain. But it's the biggest one in Switzerland. They also have like a ton of companies in basically every other like thing that exists.
Let's begin,
I saw
shall
him
we?
working as a chef, into working as a waiter, into working at a hospital, into working in IT, into working
Yeah, that's quite a...
at a grocery store.
That's a lovely job.
shit.
That's a lot of working.
Trying a bit of everything.
Is it working for you?
Yes. I'm at a much better place in life, let's just say that. 2024 was recovery. I was not doing well.
There!
That's good.
Yeah. Right.
I wonder if you can keep up.
For you.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
I just always think when you say cleave, it's like out, you know.
What?
It always fucks me up. Yeah, I don't know.
Actually.
With Fenrir's
I just think about
might,
in and out
I
instead of
rouse the
cleave and
storm.
out.
Change it if it's better.
Fine, I
What are you
get
gonna
it.
do?
As long as like, knows what
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Super sorry.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Alright.
Somebody gets that right.
That was 2 pixels. But we made it work.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like, move one pixel to the left, move one pixel to the right.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
All you need is 4
sacrifice.
pixels.
See, yes, but also what if you just did 2D instead? Like, I think this whole 3D thing is it's too much. Give me that Terraria like that.
There!
Oh my god, Terraria playthrough?
I was about to say, we should do it forever.
Calamity?
Yeah,
I
that
wonder
could
if
be
you can
fun.
keep up.
Cleave.
I'm not playing for that anything.
You haven't played Calamity? Oh, that's good.
Ever?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I've never finished them. I've never played a bunch of them.
I did it before they added the Abyss section. I think that was a long time ago though.
Yeah, so.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh.
The wind answers my call.
Fuck.
How dare you?
Sorry.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Used a cooldown I should not have used.
Not bad, Not bad, but we've scarcely
Opposite
begun.
turn. Right wing. Right earth. Right wing. No, I don't know if this can do. Okay, so. No. What the hell?
What the fuck happened there? Why did I get
We had
cleaves?
two cleaves on our
I
side.
think basically because Slarks was late, I registered as having a cleave on that
Didn't
side.
change, yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't changed yet.
Yeah.
I see. I was gonna say, I've never had two.
Yeah, that's why I say like technically as a range you could stay on the same side, but then you'd risk having two cleaves.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Also reward is like 2.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And it's really just get this fucked up.
Yeah.
If you fuck up, you traded for orange.
Yeah.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Already.
The wind answers my call.
Not bad.
Yep.
Yep. We'll actually get into memory. Because the towers are just about that time.
Get some Midari.
Not all of us have that luxury.
True. Harvest Moon though.
Yeah, but there's other places I need it in this space.
Oh yeah.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You guys were quite far across towards us.
Yeah, I got both cleaves.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That bastard's so excited.
What?
It's stuff, but just because the headwinds. I don't know if it's this way.
That one wasn't across the middle.
Bear my biting
The
wings.
previous one was. In another form.
Medium hurt. Big hurt. Oh.
Still you stand.
Find the middle lane.
How delightful. The earth is mine to
The
command.
dodge line and lose. Look at what you have first.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge line. Find A1.
I was looking at A instead.
Wait, what?
It's
We got a spread.
revolutionary.
As
Oh,
well.
we had a spread as well.
Yeah.
Try to. Oh,
Oh, it's gonna.
this way. Do it now, do it now, do it now.
Yeah,
Do it now.
No
Oh no, the knockback!
Lady enough to turn the tide.
He thought of everything.
Boss is cheating! We're supposed to be immune. What the fuck?
Looked great. Oh, wait, memory page.
Good idea.
Okay, so one thing I've realized is it's gonna be way easier if I dodge the line always to the middle.
Yeah.
Because I keep dodging
Yeah.
items.
Especially for the next mechanic.
Yeah.
As long as
Just
you
way
don't
easier.
move too early, dodging, everyone can dodge to them.
I
Yeah.
rented a camera at an A and didn't dodge the fucking line.
Yeah, I'm also gonna like once I get more used to the whole thing, I'm gonna call it who's spreading next and stuff.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down!
I need to
Is
repair
this the end?
real quick.
You can request the rest, or please.
No, no, but like, just don't pull, is what I mean.
Yeah,
I can self-repair.
And
Yeah.
why don't you
Okay.
craft your stuff then?
I don't have the crafter's
Let's
gear.
begin,
I just
shall
have them
we?
at max level from league quests.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's probably like 10 million or something. For like meld and just buy the items.
Don't have that kind of money.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alright.
The wind answers my call.
Not that.
must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Third one. Third one. Third one. For Earth, and then North.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to
Check what you have before
command.
you move.
DPS start.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge cleave.
A1.
Start.
Rotate. Can we cleave?
Let's
Cleave.
go.
Start climb. Track this one.
Let's go.
Pay attention to what happens, please.
Try this!
Starting from Charlie. We'll be on the west. It is support stack.
Oh, cleaves.
South. West. And we finish south for the final. DPS another one.
Oh,
North.
Get out, get out.
Rangers down! Is this the end?
Bone Fang.
Right
is
out,
out,
right spread, right
out.
spread. Right spread.
Protean cleave.
Oh no, that was too much
Nice,
for the
good over
challenger.
Mid-
I
Ending?
don't have no. Can I defend? Yeah, you do.
I have a shake.
Can we
I'll
pull
use
it to
it
D?
during-
Blood bar for myself and second wins. Nice. Trade wide.
Reading.
Probably the lot, right?
I mean, the faster we do ads, the more great work it does apparent.
The more or the less?
Another ring.
More, it'll be more because it's longer until the actual engagement time.
Oh, that makes sense.
Gone on long enough.
Okay. So he did one more.
Victory is mine.
Oh,
Alright,
oh here. Oh, I thought you did more like cleaves after the ads phase.
No, more raid wide.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, enrage.
You, so, okay. you have time to like actually do the spread and the stack. So just pay attention to the cleaves
Yeah.
first,
Yeah.
and then dodge.
Yeah.
And then once you dodge the third one, then go into position. Then worry
Yeah.
about
Don't worry too much about being near the wall immediately. Like it's easier. It's easier to dodge. You're closer to the middle, so and you can just move out because there's time for the spread. Just dodge closer to the middle.
Up there, back, sorry.
I take it we're doing true north for the spreads or the stack, like the proteins.
Yeah, I would say because you end up in red.
Yes, 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 yes. Just like in
So,
the first two.
Yeah, it has to be.
So you
Oh.
just have to reminder when you dodge the like 4 heads, you just go into
Yeah.
the middle and then you can go
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
But it's not just that. The four heads do have 4 safe spots, right? So you can just like your partner pair can go to each cardinal. Like me and Slacks go style.
You could,
I-
but
Dude, I don't know
I'm
how
just gonna
easy
go
that
to a
is
safe spot.
evolve.
Because
Yeah,
when
yeah.
the each resolve and you're like spread, I can be like a 2-wall and then it's
I'm
like
not saying people have to do it. I'm just saying like
for sure.
if it
Yeah,
helps you,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
go there immediately
sure.
and then you're already in position for the
you're
mechanic.
right. Yeah.
Like I'm always gonna go south because I'll be south regardless.
How much?
Sounds
What's the
like
boss on? 7%?
I don't know. 6%
5%?
I think or 5.
Oh, okay.
no, no pot steps and damage.
Yeah, no pots and there was
And
not
then
needing-
actual DPS will be maybe.
Have I, outside of Ultima, have we had like any raid on a specific phase like this since like AA?
What do you mean?
Well, when the boss just engages if you don't pass a certain percent, like for a
Oh.
phase. I want to say like AA.
Well-
That's what I can think of.
Well, but,
EA.
Not that door boss is obviously.
yeah, I was thinking PA.
Like it's very much like a door boss, but
PA.
Go boss without a checkpoint.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Without a checkpoint, I think it's AA.
It's PA. No.
No,
you're right.
AA because
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Wait. What did Shiva do again? That was just Shiva.
Nothing. Yeah, she just kept going even if you went into the phase transition at like 100%, you still keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She went,
Yeah, it's a long
order
time.
must be restored to the land.
I remember we were talking Shiva, we had 2 dancers in that group.
Oh no.
And both were awful. And one of them was
Okay.
stalking me. It was fun.
Oh. A lot to unpack here.
It was so messy.
But I hope they at least dance
So-
partnered you, right?
No, they did not.
Tracy.
They dance partnered based on like vibes that day. Not on damage.
Vibes?
No, that group were like, oh my god, Ben, come join me, it's fun. Cut 2. I'm down there on my level 3 Putinist quest, getting the positional trigger because the game is shit, it doesn't give me any feedback. But I was gonna hit that boot shine, and they were just lying to me how game mechanics work. Like, when I'm telling you, I had to fight my way up there, okay? In this game. It was really bad.
I'll do a 16-second countdown.
You guys still need to get comfortable with the last few bits because it's pretty quick. But I'm gonna just try and maybe we can just get a kill.
Oh, time? Okay, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's fair.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Then apparently go focus. You're at full health with the heal.
That's okay, pretty cool.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Knock back.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Ouch. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Oxygen.
begun.
Earthless.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How
Find the
delightful!
middle zone. Check what you have first.
The earth is mine to command!
DPS start.
A pack of wolves!
Outline.
Dodge.
Find A1.
Support start.
Oh man.
Leave, but we don't have any roads, so.
Oh, my support's abandoned me.
The challenger's down! This is the end?
Same. I went to like one
That's early.
next to one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Bonfires.
Not bad.
Pressing neutral there. Position.
Neutral.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
It's still rough on the road.
How delightful!
This fight is rough.
Right in the middle is
The earth is
late.
mine to command.
DPS
Pack
strike.
of wolves!
Fine. Find A1 support step. Find A1 support step.
Alpha.
Rotate.
Away.
Oh, those fucking
Please aim it. Rescue me or something. Rescue me or something.
this.
Starting from Bravo. He starts south. DPS stack first.
Please.
West. South. Finishing east. Support stack.
Dodge and then find your color. Find your
Pablo.
color after this.
Oh
Find
my
color.
God.
In pairs.
Oh no,
In
that was
pairs.
too much for the challenger.
Yeah.
we were in the second.
Better about that.
Yeah, good luck.
I did it!
It's nice.
The challenger's down.
We just have to
Is
do
this the
one more
end?
Yeah.
Shit.
fight.
So
Me and Lily just didn't look at the bets.
Yeah.
What? I didn't get damage done.
Lilia.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
This is me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, this is a bit different concern.
Yeah.
Thanks for the movement.
Up at the Solomon. Wander left.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
What?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Always in better. Just try to pick a further.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Can I get
them back there? Don't worry about it. I will do it.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Control.
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I think a car just crashed outside my house.
Oh,
Huh?
what shit happened?
Why is everything
let's
just
go
going to
raid
shit today?
Yeah.
Why are you driving me? Playing something.
Oh, I just can't help myself.
Bear my fighting wings!
I just heard a bang and a beep.
Anyway.
Still you stand.
Find the middle lane.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
Just Fred.
Pack of wolves!
That's mine. He gets that.
On one.
Rotate.
Leave.
Hello, hello. Cleave.
Dodge
Or
after.
lines.
Dodge line. Oh shit.
I should have gone the other way. Should have gone the other way.
Hold on. I got Cam.
I don't have space. I'm hard.
Please don't
I
stand
don't
on
have
the
MP.
block.
I'm hard.
Okay, just give Cam a cleave.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Technically,
Yeah, exactly.
assuming there was no invuln, that would be the best way to do it.
Right half.
Try this!
Starting from Alpha, West Side first. Support stack. North. And south.
That's
I
all.
saw it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's so hard seeing which way is coming.
You just
No,
gotta
give me
remember
a sec, I
counter
wanna
or
have a look
clockwise.
Yeah, basically. Like, you always go if you can to clockwise. You don't, like, go opposite or anything.
I mean, we can. I mean, I can call out like when we're in the initial stack spread. I can call out if we should be looking at the one behind us or in front of us, because that's always going to be the one next. If that helps people.
I just didn't look at the order they came out and then I was.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
the next one is either the
It's
one
a good
behind
call,
us
yeah.
or the one in front of us.
Very
But how are you aiming your camera if you're sitting behind or in front?
I'm aiming in the middle. Is everyone aiming in the middle? I thought everyone would be aiming in the middle.
I'm just looking at the.
I look at the first one. That's fine.
So what you do the stack spread while still looking at the first one?
No, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
the
do that.
mechanics.
That's what I do.
I
Okay,
look
that's
at the middle.
like I mean you want to look for at the middle for like why do you need to look at the first head if you're already in the spot?
But I'm looking.
I just look at it, right? I look at the first one, I go in the spot, and then I just look in the middle. Like I no longer care about what the first one is because I already in the zone. In the
Oh yeah,
safe
I'm
zone.
also looking. Yeah, I'm looking at the front behind as well, actually. Yeah.
Block or counter at any point, I can just call out the direction. I just.
Well,
got off
I
the
just
fact that
don't
it was
like-
the first one that was countering.
I don't like clockwise, counterclockwise, because then you have to okay, which way is clockwise, and then okay, what is that ad doing?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I can pull out the rest. I can just say like east, north, south, finishing south, whatever. The only reason I hesitated at that time is because I didn't see it was going counter.
I mean, if it helps people, I will call it back or front, or if people prefer like the cardinal. But I think the cardinal's kind of confusing at that point. You're just giving up looking at the mechanic
I
yourself.
think I just need to practice it.
I would say if you call, I like the front back just because that's like direct information. All the other ones have direct information.
What does front back mean? I don't understand.
Looking at the middle, either the front, the clone right ahead of us is going to do it next, or the clone right behind us is going to do it next. Once we're in the first safe zone.
What does right ahead of us mean?
Like, basically, if
Depends
you're looking
where
in the middle, the ad that's literally opposite. Like, You're staring right at it.
But
But the
your
ad
camera
is
would have to be the
it's
same.
2 away. It's not the one that's happening next. It never will be. Wait, no,
No,
I'm
it's
stupid. I see.
It's
that.
either the one
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
us or the one in front of us.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
one at
that's really
DRB is doing the
I'm
first
just gonna
cleave.
keep doing- I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing as long as it works. I just want to.
was okay with
Yeah. No, you guys can. I'll just do my own thing. It's okay. I won't
So
say
do you
anything.
want the call out or not? Does someone want the call out?
I would want to
I
call
wanna
out for
try.
the last one, I think.
I'm not calling out the last one. 'cause
The last one.
if you're looking at the 2 and 3, you should know the last one already. You should be like on you're in the rhythm already. Like why would I only call out the last one?
Dude,
think
I
it's all
find the
about
first two
feels.
easy. I find the last two more annoying than the first two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, so well, I just don't call anything.
I think we just need to practice it more.
I think people like stuff like that. From there.
I like it. I think it's fun.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Same.
Oh well,
Okay, so
just say that then instead of I don't want this color or not, right? Like just say you don't understand, right? So we're stacking spreading like this, which I clicked on the helper. Right? Oh well, I mean I don't have enough numbers, so AB is the cleave, right? And then we're stacking spreading like this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So either the next ad that's going to cleave is there, so you look at that one, it's like, oh, I go left or right, or it's the one behind us that's going to
Oh,
cleave.
that's
it,
what you mean. No.
right? So I'm just telling you which one you look at next. Everyone understand? Anyone not understand?
I mean, I'm just gonna do it the way that I think about it, because I think I'm gonna get confused.
Same.
Anyone not understand?
No, I get it. I'm just trying to think about which one I prefer. Like, I haven't finalized the way I want to think about it yet. If that makes sense.
I'm always just looking at the next ad, and I only care about the stack spread, like at the very beginning and at the very end. And I'm just staring at the ad every other time. I don't even dodge, right? I don't even care if like what's underneath me is stack spread during the dodges, right? I only worry about it when I'm in the safe zone of the last cleave. Like I am completely focused on dodging cleaves. All in between. I think that's the best way to do it.
Give me 1 second. Before we pull. If we pull.
Yeah. I think a truck rear-ended into a lorry or something, because there's plywood like all over the road.
somebody like called a lorry.
Just have it down.
I got introduced to that saying like over the last 2 weeks. Like getting driven over by a lorry in various combinations. I think it's fun. What's next, by the way? For today? Like, is somebody's like city siren going off or?
Someone's gonna get arrested.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can see that.
Someone being
I
arrested?
say that. I say that, and I hear like a loud bang, but it's just across the street, another pallet.
Just someone getting shot.
I do live in the hood of Switzerland, actually, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Switzerland has guns.
I mean, you probably have. I think you have more guns in America, like per
Yeah.
person. Not per person, but like the access a person has to.
Access per person.
I don't have one. Well, per household, I think if they're like binary, is there guns
Wait,
or no? Like we have
Don't you guys also have really good gun statistics? Though?
extremely good. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well.
Okay. I just come, I tab back and I hear I'm ready and I just have to press it.
Well.
No.
never regret them being like, so why do you not want to do military? I was like, I want to do something else. They're like, well,
Kind of felt something up already. It's just the nature
Let's
of Storm.
begin,
I will fuck
shall
something
we?
up like 2 minutes before, and it's just gonna ruin my fucking entire thing.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Only.
The wind answers my call.
Not bad.
What? No, counter. I'm completely. It's fine.
Oh, it's already down. Oh, 2 damage now. Oh, death.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Colors and colors and temper. Get ready for big healing.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You want LB?
No, yeah, it's a right there.
Yeah.
I don't know how we squeeze past each other, but it works somehow.
Like, yeah, well, I'll take it, I guess.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Leave.
Oh my god,
The
why did I do
challenger's
that?
down! Is this the end?
Amazing. Oh well, sucks to see. Hello.
I just used Swift as well now.
Yeah, man.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Up for
scarcely
feather.
begun.
Am I just dead?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have no time.
Oh,
It's
well,
fucked. It's fucked.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
that's fine.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Alpha.
Alright.
That's 2 seconds answer.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I can't make it with my shit. No.
They're
Okay.
back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay
You get
standing!
knocked off then? That would
Yeah.
not that your list?
I mean, I thought I did. It was, however, not on cooldown when I got thrown off the arena. So I haven't fucking up.
Just the
Didn't you
thought
need a
that
break?
counts.
I need it, but it's already gone, it's fine. It was just, I could have gotten like food from really cheap from one place at specific time, but it's already gone past, it doesn't matter.
I need to go AFK at some point. I'm going through the
Alright,
call.
I'm ready to take the break.
No, I mean, I can't just schedule it, so I'm waiting for someone to call me.
Oh,
So when they do that, I'll have to go.
okay.
Okay. We'll just keep going for now.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's very
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
We
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
AM Gaming.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Knockback.
Get a sim away.
Oh, that's so much. I keep on thinking it's like over, and it just keeps going.
Yeah.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
beautiful.
Out, away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
There's someone. No.
It wins. Focus.
And Wesley.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
In the middle lane.
The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Both line. Release DPS stack A1. DPS stack A1.
Alpha.
Oh my god. That's CIA, sorry.
Oh,
That's away.
We put up the line.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Easy, Philo, easy.
Easy.
See ya.
What?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger's
What did you
ruled
say?
out three.
I don't have. I can hard.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Knock back.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, you take the one touch to the
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not my fault.
I don't think that's point in pulling. They just
Okay.
text me.
Okay.
So we still infinite?
Oh, I only need like 5 minutes.
There's 50 minutes. In
Might
Might
as
as well take a
Might
break.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, I'm gonna be ready.
I think 10, 15 minutes.
I'm back.
You're alone? Watching another group do some M7 prog and their P2 star placement. Oof. It looks chaotic as fuck.
Did you see
Oh, that group?
Xenos?
Yes.
Xenos group is wild as well. They're doing like 2 different groups.
What? Isn't Xeno on
Yeah.
M8?
No, but how they did 7.
Oh, I didn't see.
They had like one group at like top left in the platform, one group bottom right of the platform, and they just put stars like
That's
one
you.
in the corner, one below, and one in the corner.
I will
Okay.
say, I feel like the star stuff you ended up doing in P2 feels really comfortable, at least for my. Like,
It really does.
I like it.
it took a while to get there, obviously, because it is so random, but it feels so good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not scared doing mechanic.
The only slightly cursed part is if the ranged have a wall one, and then you have a
Yeah.
cubby one, and you have to just wing where the cubby would be at the north.
But we did at the very end, we changed that as well to be not the S-curve setting, right?
Well, no, not really.
Not for the melees, no.
Not for melees.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, but it's fine.
fair.
I mean, we just place it a bit further out or something, and it's still fine.
Yeah, you
It's
just kind
just
of
later on.
do your best, basically.
Is it Mars group or?
Yes.
New One Piece chapter high.
I checked the stats again, so it's like when I first posted it, it was like, you know, the peak was like at 2,000 characters at 50%. And then like when I posted it last night, it was like 3,200. Now it's at 4,000, and like the curve doesn't get any better. They're just all piling up into the ad phase.
Let's go.
They're just all smashing up against that wall.
Is this the Great Extinction event, Gregory, that you hear about?
Yeah.
Crazy filter, what the fuck?
Big old car crash.
Wait, the hotfix they did for P8S, that was also in after week 1, right?
Yeah, it was way up.
Yeah, it was week 3.
Oh, week
Yeah.
3. Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't even.
If the balance changed as well.
damn.
Well, don't
Only
get
if
better,
it
just
matters.
get better.
Yeah, I don't know. Just do DPS.
All I'm saying is, it would not be the first time a second fight has been nerfed during the tour.
What auto fight has been nerfed?
Midas.
Is that Alexander?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a-
Alexander.
I saw a tweet about it somewhere. Yeah, it's like pretty much the same concept. That was also ads and like very hectic and having to manage a bunch of stuff at the same time.
Did we do A6?
You did it in the file, yeah.
Which one was
Yeah.
it?
It's a
Robot.
robot one.
The
The
four
robot
robots.
walking
Square
around?
platform. The ones where you have to like walk between them, but it's like one overall enrage.
There you go, there's this week.
Yeah, like Swindler and.
Oh,
Brawler.
right, the gauntlet thing. Okay.
Yeah.
People, I feel like people nowadays, like, because you still hear about A3S drop. People don't bring up A6S that much nowadays, but like A6S was a massive wolf for groups. Like it killed
Hey.
the raiding on Zodiac, like the remnants of at the time.
Yeah.
Like
That-
only, what, a few groups, like 3 or 4 groups got past A6S?
But yeah, that screenshot is a fraud because it has Biolysis at the top.
Oh fuck.
Well, I mean, it's also level 100, so it's ultra fraud.
Yeah. Might not even be Savage for all we know.
Yeah.
Vortexery.
Hmm.
We should queue in and like get there and just have a look and see if the letter it's assigned matches up with normal or savage.
True.
I'm gonna dig up my own. Actually,
Well, it'd have to be first poll, right? Probably. Like, because depending on the amount of polls it would like change what letter is assigned to it.
no. What were you trying to get?
I'm saying we should do normal mode and savage and compare like the letter that is assigned to
Oh.
Vortex. in the
Oh, I see. I mean, Y is really late, so that implies it's after a bunch of ads, which is only a normal.
Maybe they wiped a lot.
At level
At
up.
level
At
100.
level 100. Yeah.
So, you know how Trump's put tariffs on everyone?
Yeah,
Okay,
except
well,
Russia.
Well, they're already under sanctions, so maybe
Yeah.
that's fine. But he even put it on a couple of islands where there were literally 0 human inhabitants. With the penguins.
Yeah, but now they're discouraged from living there.
Good to be safe than sorry.
I mean, technically they're not though, right? Because it's the tariffs are no different than everywhere else on the planet.
They're discouraged from living there.
I'm sure the penguins will appreciate it.
I mean, it is. They are discouraged from living there because then the alternative is if there weren't tariffs there, then all the businesses would move there.
True.
We're getting our eggs. That's all I know.
I want to see the S&P 500 taking nosedive. Let's check.
Pardon?
Oh, minus 4%. Nice.
Wait, what's that? Oh,
The S&P
odds.
500 went
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
minus 7.6% year to date. Nice.
It is growing, just backwards.
Yeah. Just it's the flip the graph upside down. Is that meme?
It's just fucking showing up in my YouTube, I mean on Twitch, but I fucking this video makes me laugh as well whenever I see it.
What is the...
I survived a bus crash. That easy, bro. That easy.
He wins.
Fucking Nick, I'm still alive.
Neck broken, I'm still alive.
What?
Gonna get a drink then if DSP right now.
Ah yes, those common Iron Man gauntlets.
Wait, what? When you have the Iron Man suit just fly out, are you stupid? I just jumped.
There's Layla not here. Pillow and Cam are not ready.
Yo, I'm ready. I'm back.
Okay.
Cam said he was he left because you left.
Oh.
Tracking trimmer.
See, I would look up what the first thing is in phase 2, so we don't wipe immediately, but I also don't want to spoil it.
Nah, no spoilers, no spoilers. It's just the wipe.
Yeah, I just don't want to spoil what. Like, I've already seen the arena because, you know, people have posted shit here and there, but I don't even know what the boss looks like. I've only seen the arena.
Haven't seen the cutscene?
I've seen nothing.
Yeah.
I've seen nothing, I didn't hear the song.
Yes!
Okay.
It better be good.
When Ben says it makes it sound like he's heard the song.
No, otherwise I would say I heard the song.
Okay.
There was one song in the trailer that we haven't heard in any of the content yet, so it might be that.
Ooh.
I don't tend to
I don't
watch
even-
the trailers.
I don't think I even watched the trailer.
They kind
Trailer
of
was good.
follow on the skew a lot, so I just don't watch them.
But you did what? We watched the trailer. We found out who the bosses were. Right?
I didn't watch it. I only looked at the screenshots that came from it.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
The trailer actually was hype.
That was good.
I just want to say, y'all said the plant thing was gonna be the first boss of the dungeon,
Yup.
and I fucking called it.
Yup.
Nobody.
Was it even a plant in the screenshot?
Yes,
I swear that
it was a brute
I swear that-
abominator.
Yeah.
was it literally just him in the screenshot? I
Yep.
swear it was like
Yeah.
edited.
It was just Preparator.
Okay.
Wait, what are you guys
I
saying?
mean, I mean, I wasn't wrong on 2 counts. Okay, one, it's the above
Okay.
and you go below. I was not wrong on that.
Okay,
And
okay.
two, the castle was an excavation site. Okay, it's just that the 2 concepts weren't linked. I was correct on 2 facts. They just weren't linked. Okay, so there you go.
Quite relevant.
Okay, I take it back. I guess I was wrong. Then.
What castle?
What, the
Yeah,
dungeon?
yeah.
Expert
In a
dungeon,
dungeon.
bro.
Oh, God, yeah.
He still doesn't know, does he?
No,
No.
Ben
No,
has
I
no
don't know.
fucking clue.
You go up the second the ad pack doesn't spawn anything above, so you just pull all the mobs up for nothing. It's like the shitty bosses except the first one.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't even know what's being talked about right now.
I like the
Me either.
dungeon, the new dungeon.
Hit him with the don't know, don't care. Shit.
I like the new one.
Don't know academies.
Okay.
What? Thank you.
Very nice, is it?
Yes.
So cool.
We are trying to like maybe have a chance of winning a ratio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah. So.
I misclicked. It's fine.
What
it's fine,
the
but it's-
fuck?
This is
Let's begin.
Oh,
shall we?
I see how it is.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wasn't saying that for no reason.
I was
Yo,
wondering where you were
okay,
going
okay.
with that.
Where are you going with this?
Yeah, but now I see the candle. You're welcome.
The Ash is popping off right now. He's
Wait,
eating
why
it,
did you
bro.
cancel my devil ball? At least keep it out for the whole bar.
No, my turn.
Okay, now that's just toxic.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wasted.
Oh, wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You should have kept it on beer.
Yeah, agreed.
That's the problem. That's where the problem is. I don't know how that keeps happening. Clicking the right character is hard apparently. See, I don't want to say, but that's what I'm doing, so I'm not sure how I'm messing it up.
No, I
Let's begin, shall we?
I just clicked on the wrong person every so often. I was playing this game.
I think
Can the
because it's
challenger
2
defeat the
clicks,
wolf
I
in his
just
own
press away
lair?
after the first one instinctively, and on the second one I'm not there anymore.
So basically, you don't get that video.
No, because that's just one.
Yeah, yeah. That should be sketch.
Those like don't get me to heal. Or do most things for that matter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
But then
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Help.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The
Charlie?
wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That fellow made use of the original reason why I deployed the weapon.
Not bad. Not bad.
Opposite
We've
flavor.
scarcely begun.
Shortly. Okay.
I'm trolling.
He's too close to the boss or something. I mean, the short one they get off, so...
It's like gonna rest.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think he goes up that time, but...
It's too close.
Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Me?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Everything like that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha?
The wind answers my call.
Knockback?
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Three.
Way.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Camp.
Portland. Portland. Portland.
I wish we not had it.
North. Yeah, it was a different orientation for like.
Yeah, like I
Many
swear
goals.
we've seen like so many balls and we've not seen it either. Like, I just assumed it started like I was like, oh, it must be
Bear
like
my
stab.
fighting wits!
Apparently not.
Donner.
Pick him up.
Still you stand. How delightful!
We're in the middle lane.
The earth is mine to command.
Pick with you there.
Deep left.
Pack of wolves!
Dark line.
Swap.
Support stack A1. Support stack A1.
He's on 1.
Dodge. Rotate.
8. It is a cleave, and there will be lines after this. Remember to dodge the lines.
Cleave. And lines. After.
Clear.
Lines.
Dodge lines.
Lines.
Only probably me.
Calling out if it's the one in front of us or the one behind us that is doing the next one after the first one.
Try this!
Out and west. So deep here.
The one behind us.
We'll be finishing south.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You don't need to like don't run around. Just stay near the middle.
Yeah, I saw some people heading towards north, like after the first or second cleave, and it's like.
Ignore. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like for the entire middle of that mechanic, just pretend you're only dodging the half rim. Like just ignore everything else. Dodge all of the half rims until the very last one, and then worry about how you should move. And like pretend there's literally no other mechanic, and if there is no other mechanic, the best way to dodge those plays would be just floating around the middle. So just do that.
It's a lot easier for you. You just have a head out when you know where you're going. With plenty of time. I went slightly wrong there and being pillared, but that's my fault. Let's get to the right side of the range.
I think I was also a little slow to get to it, so.
Yeah, you definitely must be.
It's not a good time to start casting.
No.
Sprint.
Let's
You're
begin,
not pressing
shall
sprint
we?
anyway.
And he goes 2 minutes.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
He's right.
It's
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Not bad. The 15-second mid there, you want to put it like just as the first hit's about to hit, so it covers the right now.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Better later than sooner, just so it covers the right now.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
people.
Leave.
Yeah, I fucked up. Rather than this time, but normally I press it right. Much like that.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
What's same color, buddy? What's same color? That one.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Middle lane.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Yes,
Pack of wolves!
Fine.
dodge.
Foot stack A1, support stack A1.
Alpha.
Rotate.
Maybe away. Don't forget there'll be line AoEs, so. Away.
Binary after, binary.
Dodge for lines.
Tank
Go
plus
away,
I
go
must,
away,
uh,
go away, go away.
Tank plus
I'll move in a second.
Leave.
Green
You know.
color.
Want me to save time for the last stack thing?
Try this!
Yeah, that'll be good.
Starting more.
Check
If
funky
you're
habits.
start.
Going left. I'll go left, okay.
We'll be finishing east.
Dodge X, dodge
Dodge.
X. Find your color, find your color.
Fang,
Color.
in, and Cardinals. In Cardinals. Last burst potion.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Mid, 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 mid. I have.
That's what, like,
Yeah,
go
window.
two and then another Vegas, and then away.
Yeah, window, yeah, window.
Yeah, I just need to clean up.
Yeah, I think we definitely would have made it had we not had.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
with
still kind
LB,
of
This has gone on
Yeah, yeah,
long
I'm not
enough.
saying that.
Victory is mine.
melee LB, like,
Running at the end or should I get quicker?
I'll check again.
Okay, yeah, we didn't have LB.
I think you just got physical.
Pixel 2.
So,
Little-
last stack spread, X, then color mechanic.
Yeah. Hello got hit by something.
I ate the one of the
Already.
dragon lines.
Yeah, and then Ben just died for damage.
Do you want shake like during all of that, or would you rather? Because I've been using it for the
I mean-
for the stack at the end.
If you do it after, it's better because it covers the Fang, and I think the Fang hits harder anyway. The Stone Fang, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
I use reprisal on that. If you have reprisal for the stack of these.
I will. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just use it on the fine.
Are the cleaves like fine? Like the sorry, the cleaves where there's like a roll stack and spread when we do like one of each. Are they fine for damage?
Huh? What's fine for damage? Sorry?
Is the damage incoming? Is it okay to heal during the cleaves and like stacks spread for the roll?
Yeah. Well, fine.
Because I've been fainting the first one just to get it on cooldown, but I can move it if you want. If it's not that much, then I can move it later on. If it's more helpful.
I don't think really mind where Feint is doing the rest.
Okay.
As long as there's a Feint on the stacks at the end, I don't really care what else it does.
Okay. Actually, let Hello do the thing. Do the cover the wind / stone and then like most of the stack. Like.
Yeah.
Just keep sending my over 2 steps as well. Good combo, good combo.
It looks scarier than it is.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you know what's coming, right, and you're ready for it, then it's super cool.
Being ready for it for this though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, then the real fight starts.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's only PPGs.
It's just repeats from P1.
It's just really...
It's just the same fight again.
That's good.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Walk back.
The challenger's down!
Snapshot slightly
Is
later
this the
than
end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
He's not wrong.
No.
Is there a war?
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Before.
Leave.
Has no effect.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay.
Bear my fighting wits! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. A1 DPS back. A1
Keep
DPS.
out. One.
Rotate. Rotate.
We got the spread.
Oh.
Wait, where's Tarzan?
But
Zoa away. Oh, I died.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Blinders today.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I got him. Okay. Okay.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Just gonna TP on you and I did the range and stuff.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Jesus.
The wind
Alpha.
answers my call.
Clockwise.
Not back.
Fallen in February.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Unclean.
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Too early.
Yeah, it seems like up there together.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Let's go.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Alpha.
Not bad.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Wise. I don't see any knockbacks there.
How many people do you think got their first week one last and they're still stuck on like ad phase and stuff?
Probably a good amount.
I can see it.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
And the friendly static just landed
Fenrir's
on that.
power can be wielded in
Oh, they
surprising
got
ways.
weak one last too.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4.
Leave.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Nah, sorry. Nope.
That's
I like fell off at the last 1 second.
We're just limit testing. It's fine.
Yeah. I think we found the limit too.
Yeah, no one was pushing.
Like successful testing for sure.
We will start
Where
off
my
on that.
fighting wits?
I will.
Still you stand. How delightful.
In the middle lane.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS stat.
A pack of wolves.
Short line.
Dodge. Support stat.
Force A1.
1.
Rotate.
Okay. It is going to be away, and there will be lines. Remember to dodge them.
Lines.
Dodge lines.
Turn close to the left.
They'll be now.
So, we need to like practice anything else.
Remember, after all of the dashes and attack, there's a cross into column.
Yeah.
Try this.
Starting now.
I'm gonna dodge the right.
Support stat.
Dodge the right.
We'll be finishing on the east.
Ah, this is.
Oh, that's strong.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
I should count how many dodges he's done before you worry about the stuff.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Not bad.
Do you want me to LB or?
No, it's fine, it's fine.
No.
Okay, okay.
Sorry about that. Let's go,
Optional mechanic anyway, I think.
Probably they don't give a damage that much.
Generous.
I guess we're still making
Must have hurt.
Too
But
many
they're not
attacks.
out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
That
in
was important,
surprising
dude.
ways.
And Peter didn't do either. Just get
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Three.
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Shortly. Shortly. Shortly.
Bear my biting wings!
No.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Keep your start.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Support, full start.
Or say one.
One.
I got a spread X.
Oh, you.
So I'm a soul.
Away, out, away. I'm going to dodge the line.
Which ones?
The challenger rises again!
Oh.
Can they turn this around?
We still had LB.
It's a good breakfast.
750k? I can live up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cleave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Knock back.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Cool.
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's the same color for party. Front left. Front left. Front left. North.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support stack.
Pack of wolves!
North 9.
Dodge.
BTS stacking 1.
Stack.
Five fucking.
1. Oh, it's fucking thing there. I should have gone relative to. Cleave.
Stop walling it when we have LB3.
Yeah, we still need to practice.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We just dodged the line. I've been trying to dodge to the middle, but I just got to I have to just dodge to this side that I've been
Just
doing.
move faster.
Yeah.
Don't wait for the thing to resolve.
Yeah, as soon as you see the first line,
Yeah.
you always go off the move.
Yeah.
I'm like turning my camera same time to A1.
You can do that
Worry
after.
about that after.
The box goes away, you can do that after.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Not there.
Uh-oh, I need to home gang.
When I slowed
The
down.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
The color chicken.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
LB.
Yeah.
You just share it. Share this one.
Can you take this with them in there?
Yeah.
Because I'll see if I have home gang on for the next one.
What, 3 minutes?
They must have heard!
Yeah.
But they're not out of the fight yet!
Not for me. Yeah.
You should have
We'll see.
You should
We need to
have
share.
Power can be wielded in surprising
Yeah,
ways.
that's the big one. Yeah.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Leave.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I have these resources in the dragons.
Can still be left.
You can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. One day that gap closer or whatever you did. Was it the gap closer?
I mean, I just did it too early. Yeah.
Okay.
Just went further out.
Oh, you died?
Yeah, he died.
I didn't realize. I was so locked in.
It's okay, I already cleansed.
Still you stand.
It's fine.
How delightful.
It won't be fine when enraging.
Check the middle lane.
The earth is mine to command.
Support stack.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Get stack A1. Keep get stack A1.
1. Rotate.
That was nice.
I think you should have been
Leave.
a bit further.
Yeah.
Leave.
Just spread out as much as
Challenger
possible.
rises
Okay,
again! Can they turn this around?
I need to
line.
Just 2 seconds.
Home gang did come back up.
Yeah, I'll say I should do.
Just about. It was like 2 seconds off. But yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the
I
end?
inched into the wall.
Yeah, he walled it.
Do y'all also feel like the pulse summit does when you have like the you have the free clones, right? That are gonna dash. It sounds like kind of like a Regirock or something, like a Pokemon.
What?
Let me
It's so
have a
funny.
closer listen.
The pulse sounds so funny.
Which part exactly?
When he does the eminent revolutionary, he does like a very audible pulse.
Okay. I'll listen close to
I
that.
love how it sounds. Makes me always happy.
Gonna be happy for a long time then, Ben.
I'm happy, and you now. You see what the problem is? It's perspective.
What did I
I'm
say? I wasn't
enjoying the-
happy.
Well, just
Bye,
a
babe.
feeling, just a hunch.
Yeah.
I'm vibing, just playing kind of bad right now.
Maybe a single male character. Huh?
1-2 melee.
Well, male Astros.
Wait, didn't he used to be a rabbit? He's not a rabbit. Oh yeah.
Yep, Lilia has switched.
Oh, base. Base.
Is that
This
Highlander?
isn't Row.
That's Thailand, isn't it?
No, this is Thailand then.
I have never seen a Highlander in the world before in my life.
What?
I thought they all looked like Ilka.
No.
When I first started, I was Highlander, so I thought I'd go back.
You should go back to Row when Murphy can go Row, and you can both make that awful noise that you hear over everything.
I know exactly which one you're talking about, but
Yeah. You just hear it over like everything.
the only race I have never gone is Lalafell.
Yeah, we know
Same.
what happens after we clear them.
You're missing out.
I never will.
You're missing
Yeah,
out.
We really are missing it.
You guys are just scared because everyone who goes Lalafell is a joke and it's sticking with Lalafell.
It's true. I didn't start as well.
I didn't
I
stick. I've been Lalafell twice.
Damn. Yeah, but you're bald, so who cares?
L plus bald.
But I started Lala. I've actually only ever played Lala. Used to be optimal for Black Mage.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. My friend who played the game for a bit also chose Lala. That's Black Mage.
I started Lala as well.
I started, I think it was just male viewer because I just pressed continue because I don't give a shit about how my character looks, right? But then I don't learn 50 levels later in MS2 that a certain community called Monk Lounge in Balance does care and takes the cat code very seriously. So I was like, I want to be taken seriously.
Is that why they had a Lala for all
No
of the
way.
members?
Yes. Oh, honorary mentors, right?
The legend of Tiffany Liz.
Well, she,
With no Vitmel?
they, her, him has not done any good representation for the monks. Let's just say that.
Oh yeah. There's something else after. I know about the Vitmel thing, and I know they
I mean,
talk
there is a
about it.
reason. Okay, if you look at the Wiltmelt clip, right, there is literally people in chat making like mock names and like follow them to like make fun of them. It's basically bullying, which is a bit too much. But the reason was because Ziff was doing the monk resources in Heavensward, and it was just craft. Like they would just put out wrong information. So when the actually good people, which were the tank players in Heavensward, came to play Monk and Stormblood, they were like, what the fuck is this shit?
I see. See, luckily Black Mage had a lot of nerds, so when I was a mentor, they did all of the work. I just gave advice, of course. Stop fucking delaying.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Knockback.
Still calling me.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away. I have a theory about this. I think it alternates, so whatever the first one is, not
Yeah, it does.
one.
It does.
I hadn't even realised.
Ah,
I didn't think about it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Women.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
The middle lane.
The earth is mine to command!
I think I heard what's in it. Smooth first.
The bot stack.
A pack of wolves!
Which line? Only one.
DPS stack. Alpha.
Let's rotate, 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 rotate.
It's cleave. Remember there'll be lines at the end. Make sure to dodge them.
Cleave.
Cleave.
Line coming up.
The line.
Time Buster.
Focus on the half ring cleaves. The second spreads are in keep like a second. Just focus on the
Try this!
Starting soft. Support.
Looking wet there for this.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, it was butterfly slot, so we got cleaned by the next one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't.
Intro.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Right, see ya.
Stacks, are you looking like? Are you just assuming something about a mechanic that's not true, or how do you always? think
no,
it?
I'm
Okay, I'm just asking. Like,
no, I'm
that you
looking
think
at the
that
cleaves.
it's always
but I
like
just-
you rotate like clockwise after first or something.
No.
Okay.
I'm looking at the cleaves, but I just get confused. I'm gonna look at the power.
I mean, did people understand when I'm calling it go left, go right?
Second watch.
Yeah.
I do, but I figured out my own way of doing it now, so I'm kind of just ignoring what you're saying. But
Yeah. Real and fake.
I just went over here. I just went a little bit too much. Like, if the midline was here, I just went like here, and I got hit by the cleave, then I was gonna go to my spread. I was like
Don't-
a little bit off.
Don't spread stuff before the first people come through.
Just ignore the stack spread
Yeah.
until the very last cleave. You have so much time.
Yeah.
You only don't have time if you start like dodging the
Yeah.
cleaves in a really
Oh,
weird way.
I just accidentally moved here instead of midline while moving my camera. It was like, instead of here, I was here. So like, I got it now. The way I did it was right, I just moved a little bit too much. I see what I actually did wrong.
Are you looking at the south, please, instead of the east?
No, I'll show you. You see this one?
Yeah.
I'm looking. I need to dodge left next.
Yeah.
And then this is gonna be. I thought that went off already. That's why I moved left already.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Hey, don't
Just
get
move
jumped
here
here
instead of
yeah.
that.
Don't get
Yeah,
jumped
don't
by the
panic
spreads.
about all the spreads. It's fucking ages, dude. I ran out to a spread spot and still got back into the side, like without putting me, dude.
Yeah, I thought that this cliff was already this cliff.
Yeah.
So then I moved like towards this last spread spot.
Do you have any
But
count?
I moved
1, 2,
here.
3, 4.
No, I just need to get better at it.
Okay.
I thought like this slice would have been straight for us in front of me. Getting straight up.
Oh, Cam also got it.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I just realised it last second about it.
Are you tracking the ads?
Yeah.
Okay.
I lost track of that though. But no,
It's literally like 3 separate events. It's stack spread, then track ads, then stack spread. It's don't tie them up together.
I'll be happy.
Everything alright?
Got a fire alarm.
That's not that bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Knock back.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
What?
Okay.
Not what I was trying to press.
First round.
Is that it?
Cleave. But now these next to my whoops. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Individualing.
The earth is mine to command!
DPS stack.
A pack of wolves!
Where's mine?
Dodge.
Support A1. Support A1.
1.
Rotate, rotate.
It's away. Remember there'll be lines.
And then
Away.
lines coming.
Dodge.
Lines.
Oh no, that was too
Hit by
much for the
Tempest
challenger.
on the left side.
Short back cluster.
If we can get
I'm
it.
raising Layla right now.
I'll block off myself. I'm not gonna make it.
Please focus on the cleaves.
Destroy this!
Starting west. DPS start.
Right.
And we stayed north for the final.
Cross coming up. Cross.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Color. What's the problem with that too?
I think it will. I mean, it's worse.
Ben, I don't know how we didn't hit each other.
Okay, I mean that was that, but like, what about the half range stuff? What happened?
Whoever ranged is supposed to be on the right side is on the left side.
Yeah.
Also, ideally the stack would be a little closer to the middle.
I mean, I can only be as middle as the sprints on the line.
No, you guys were like only just inside the boss hit.
I think Layla and I clipped.
I also got hit by the stack, and I was like near the wall. Since the boss is rooted mid there, it shouldn't be too hard to hug middle.
I had things stuck in my teeth for that whole I almost jumped. Like, it was so bad. I was like, what if I just jump off the edge? But like,
Let's
it
begin,
took all my
shall
energy.
we?
I'm not gonna...
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Not bad. Nice. Oh. I just
The
hit it.
challenger's down!
That's
Is this the end?
That's what you take damage.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Our turn.
Yeah, my coverage is still unlucky with that.
That must have hurt! But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
When? For when?
Yep, yep, yep.
Did it just explode on its own?
Yes. It just exploded. We still had one, so I couldn't cleanse.
It's kind of tight.
It's not really tight, it's just you can't not do it.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Not back.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Just get to.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Woodlands. For Earth.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support stuff.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
DPS even.
1.
Rotate.
Away. Followed by lines. Dodge the lines after. Away.
Lines.
Dodge lines.
Time plus 2. Focus on the half really, please.
Try this!
Starting east. Support set.
Dodge right into this.
Save. And then north to finish. DPS set.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
But I looked at the last glitch so wrong.
I said save.
Yes, they.
No, you didn't. You ran south.
At the end, yeah, but I looked at the last glitch wrong.
No point.
I got you, bro.
You're gonna gamer it.
I mean, your camera should be focused. Like, all of your focus should just be on the next ad. Like, just keep rotating your camera and look at the ad. Don't think about anything else, because there's literally nothing else that you need to think about. Don't think about how am I gonna spread, how am I gonna stack. Just, it doesn't matter until you get to the last zone, and then you have like loads of time once you get to the last zone. If you think about it earlier, you're gonna trip yourself up, and then you give yourself less time because now you're confused. Just dodge all the cleaves and then worry about the steps.
Yeah, what fucked me up was when we did the stack, you said move right, but I was looking at the ad behind us, but I had to go left. And I turned my camera that I would be looking right, moving right.
I mean, if
Then
you're
I turned
looking
my
at the ad
camera
already,
again.
you don't
Yeah.
need that. I mean, I'll just not follow anything.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
shit. Can still have the shit.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Not back.
Oh, I won.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Down.
The wind answers my
Okay.
call.
Not back.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind. Wait.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS.
A pack of wolves!
Pipeline. Ports, 81. Now we have a
Bad
spin.
extra spray.
Did somebody like swap last minute?
I went.
Oh, okay.
I was completely.
Gotcha. I doubted myself when I saw multiple spreads up there. I shouldn't have. My bad.
Give me one.
What?
Actually, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh,
The
crap.
wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Not her. What am I doing now? Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The face when consistency is not here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Maybe we dinner break.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that this
I
pool.
did not order my dinner for now.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to take 2 dinner breaks if we have a dinner break.
I mean, I
My
need to
dinner
my
is just been
dinner.
ordered, to be honest. So, like, as in, I won't be picking it up if I don't.
Either way, we should Either way,
We
we
should
should
do
break.
like 5 minutes for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, something.
Something.
I need a whole bunch of
Nothing.
beans.
That's the mood right now.
Ooh, there ain't no other way.
But I'm still listening to your K-pop.
Really?
Playlist. It's on the second repeat.
Wow. Okay, didn't expect that.
I like it. I like it.
Nice. Okay, good, good. Ooh, my filter coffee should be done. I made some iced coffee this morning, prepared it. Just have to filter it.
Ooh. Sounds nice.
If I don't come back, I'm in heaven.
I think that's an acceptable trade.
Not the iced coffee anymore.
because the way I leaped at my PC. It's like a GG accept.
Dude.
What are this?
Damn. New lockup, new us. Let's go, team.
Yes, that's true.
People need to get used to thinking about the next mechanic after ad phase, because the whole gimmick of this fight is at its best.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Pairs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Not bad.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4.
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay. I think we killed the
The
two guys.
dragon died, yeah.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Ain't no way.
There you go. Does that.
Why is that even a thing? That's gonna get fucking horrible soon. With
Yeah,
the
with Gia, that's gonna be awful.
It's difficult both way. How do we let people not skip mechanics, but also like,
Amazing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Press the wrong card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Go away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Surely.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Not bad. You're gonna have to do the other Buster Prop thing.
Yeah, we'll have to share it.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
I actually don't need aggro.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter, but I'll just take it back.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Little rain.
The earth is mine to command!
Get a cash die.
A pack of
Close
wolves!
line.
Dodge.
Supports A1, supports A1. Rotate.
Clear lines of
Lines up here. Lines.
line.
Backbuster, is it shared?
Yeah,
Shit.
Jared.
Okay, so
Yeah, let me just finish this one. Yep.
focus on the sleeves.
Try this!
Starting south. DPS stack.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
People are like going all over the place when they should just be direct in the middle. Dodge the creeps over in the middle. Doesn't matter if you have a big scary pink circle, just dodge the creeps over in the middle.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Way.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Woodland. Woodland. Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The
Middle
earth
lane.
is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Left line. He gets A1.
Alpha.
Rotate. Then out. And then line. Provoke.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Do you want the spot next to A1? Thank you. Do you want this spot?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Look back.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Out, away.
Not bad.
Put the
Not
challenge.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
The involved timing on the Swift is really low.
I mean, it's good. It makes the mischief double as good.
Bear my biting
That's
wings!
it.
I was like,
You
it's
can
like,
like-
this is fun.
It's like I
None of
can
you
sit
know
up.
can overkill them. Oh, hey, this is fun.
Still you stand.
I'm gonna go in.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
I'm flying. DPS A1. Rotate.
The lines are full.
Cool. Mine's coming up, then it's coming up.
Dodge line.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Lackluster coming up. Make it defective here. Just walk into it. Yeah, I thought you were gonna keep your.
Yeah, you shouldn't have pressed anything. You could have just done it with the red and anything.
Focus on
Try
cleaves.
this!
DPS stack.
Oh, no.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, they did.
Ayo!
Easy. Wow.
Looks like thought he had spread or something. I mean, I don't actually know what
No, I was gonna stay.
I think. I think it got clipped by Layla.
Yep. When I heard "oh for fuck's sake," I started.
Oh,
I just hesitated for a second, and I should have.
I got hit by the laser in the first set. And it was just a bit too close.
Getting her out. Yeah.
Huh?
was the middle, but I was completed by the last clip thing stack.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Okay.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Don't kill it,
Stop,
don't kill it,
stop,
don't
stop.
kill it, don't kill it.
Run through, run through, run through.
Oh my god, that was so...
Jesus Christ.
Nice ball. Holy shit. Hey, that
So ass.
Yeah,
Bear my biting wings!
It's actually really bad.
noticed it was at like 0.9 of that. I'm like, oh shit, fucking stop.
I think it's further down. When you like hard overkill, it's kind of whatever because you just look out for it by default.
Still you
But
stand.
now it's really
How delightful!
Get away.
The earth is mine to command!
Keep here.
A pack of wolves!
We're going. Support A1. Support A1.
You're gonna get the extra spread.
Rotate, rotate, rotate. Please.
Leave. Mine's off.
Lines, lines. Atmosphere.
Try this!
Cardinal.
Plus, and then color, 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 color.
Out instead.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That was a big call, Ken.
Pardon?
They're
Big
back on
call.
their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Did you forget?
Just focus.
I don't know.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
My brain just froze for a sec. Whatever. It was cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ben?
Darkwing. Darkwing.
I'll need something extra for this.
Okay. Well, that's close here. HP.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
The lane.
A pack of wolves!
Darkwing. DPS A1, DPS A1.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
leave lines after.
Wait. Lines. What's the...
Yeah, like, you should have finished it.
No, no, I was more just pulling out there was no.
Gotcha.
Darkwing please come in.
Try this!
Pull up the stack. DPS stack. Cardinals
What?
immediately.
Yeah. Color.
Out
Out,
and
red color.
spread.
Check this. Out, red.
Other side's like
Mitigation.
potion.
Ocean.
Yeah, I got reprisal.
I have everything.
I have.
Trade wave.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go.
No, we'll not lose. I need more power.
Fuck that face. All I'm gonna say.
Fenrir's
I
on
love
No
it.
checkpoint. No checkpoint BTW.
Fuck me.
Yep. Get used to it.
The music.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they
It's
fall
not music.
below!
Huh?
Five platforms. What?
Puppets bunker.
Oh,
Oh,
you
it's-
look cool.
4 platforms.
What's the opposite of budget, Biako? The opposite of budget.
Holy shit.
Goodbye. I don't know. I don't actually know if this does anything. I'm just goodbye.
Now I fight with
Oh, okay. So come back.
Wait, I'm coming! Stop! Side parties.
Oh, it's my turn.
Fuck you.
I am to jump! Get me out.
There's no escape.
I'm just going goodbye. Oh, and
Definitely.
there's teams outside. There's teams
Okay, look
outside.
at the back. Okay, the
Ah,
ones at the
okay.
back did like half platform things, I think.
Yeah,
Wind bite,
it
wind
is.
bite.
There's a
Perfect.
buster. There's a buster. Yeah.
Oh, and it's the entire platform.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at this.
I think the stack is probably also entire platform. Otherwise, why would you move platform? You know, the light party at the beginning. So it's about a lot of shifting around based on the next mechanic, I guess.
Not part of the 1.2 million to me.
Are we kind of breaking for food now-ish?
We
My
can.
dinner will be ready. Well, soon. But get my dinner.
Great breeds.
I haven't eaten Europe, so I'd like to at some point.
I had a bread
It's
roll.
not now. It's just. It might take like we might have to take like an hour or like 15 minutes or something overall because my food won't arrive for like a while. So.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
I think
definitely...
we need to come up. We need to figure out everything we saw there.
Yes.
yeah, we can just look instead of pulling, is what I mean.
Yeah.
So, Quake 3 has light party. Definitely the whole platform.
Yeah, but I guess the whole platform then.
Oh, the prey is a beam.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Ultra violent ray. Great, nice pump.
Your debuff you get when you can't jump is also a mobile suit instead of mobile suit Gundam.
That's
Really nice.
really funny.
Yeah.
Is the light party stack actually the entire platform? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it blow up in the middle of the
Beams.
platform? Like the
Yes.
animation?
It
Okay.
did. And Slacks was like not in the middle, so...
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, then
it's-
it's the platform.
Oh yeah, I think I can actually see where it actually went off, and then, but then the whole platform is clear.
It's the same with the Buster. That one was just in the middle. The twin
Wait,
bite.
did it?
All
You
the
see
beams
how
went
if-
straight through.
If you see where Slacks dies and where he puts the light party, actually no. No, was it? No, never mind. It's just fucking Pillow's samurai effects confusing me.
The prey
Even have like
marks?
a stream or anything I can look at? Like,
Look at my.
enable the-
I also
Oh, you mean
streamed
like
it.
just for future shit?
Discord, if you know what I mean.
You
No,
mean
it's
for
not
future?
like it's fine.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah.
The prey marks? How many were they? Everybody in life had one. But the beams on the outside are just firing straight.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
it might be that.
Yeah.
Are there one on
They-
each platform, and like they might take off a half each. So
They
you only
cut-
have,
yeah,
like,
they
half of each
They cut the
platform,
half.
like that.
Yeah, they got exactly half of the platform.
I mean,
Yeah.
what do you want to look at?
No, it's just so I'm like I can see what.
Oh, I didn't see the praise. I didn't get a prey.
Okay. You didn't get a prey.
No. I was at the back though.
Wait, you
Yeah, I
didn't
think-
have one?
No, I had no prey. I was just chilling at the back.
Okay, because I see
What?
Are they?
Pia,
maybe-
Cam, Maki, Lilia.
Wait,
Layla
oh no,
all
they
have
got
one.
passed. I think they got passed around.
Okay.
Yeah, because look at my debuff. Hang on. Well, I don't know. No,
Isn't
it
the
wasn't that
debuff
this
just
one.
because you?
Oh no, it's a teleport. It's a teleport.
That's just from
It
jumping.
just looks like
It
it
might
just looks like
be.
it has a target on it.
My guess for this would be it's roll based, hence why I got a random one.
Wait,
And are they maybe pairs? Like,
no,
just pairs?
no. That was very interesting. Did you see how? Oh wait, no. Let me...
It's weird because I see 5 praise, but there is 5 stage spots. What are those supposed to do?
No. I think it's like. I swear the beams just like aimed at someone instead of actually going through the middle.
Mine shot straight through the middle half of the platform it was on.
Beams
Right.
just take half
Wait,
the
is that-
platform, right?
Does that beam look like?
Yeah, that one just takes
Just
half.
take
No,
half
no.
of
Look,
each
look.
platform.
Oh, it's just half the platform.
Yes.
the half of
Look at
each
your
platform.
screen,
Yeah.
you can see very well.
Oh yeah, it's half the platform.
But the boss shot
Oh,
out
they're all
some the praise. Made the boss shoot out an ultraviolet ray. Wait, were there
Violet.
5 praise?
Yeah.
Okay, so one on each platform then.
Has to be.
But then what are the other 3 people doing?
I
They just hit that one?
I mean, I think you can just take it.
You can
Just
shadow.
don't have the praise on the same platform.
Yeah, you just-
Oh, okay.
we need to be split up before the blue even comes out, because you don't have time to move.
And then the
from one
Buster.
platform.
I mean, unfortunately, people are dead here, so there's not much more.
Well, I guess you would do like, you take light party, and then one of the light parties all take a step over.
Was it light?
Like
Yeah, it was
immediate-
light part of that one.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see who didn't get afraid. Who didn't get afraid?
Pillow.
But he's alive and he's like somewhere up there.
Yeah, I was just chilling at the back
So weird.
the whole time.
So that's. What does that mean? This is just completely random then? There's no rules?
I mean, I think so.
Looks like
It's
it.
just one on each platform.
Yeah, might just be a priority.
Yeah,
Just-
but that means like. I'm just thinking in terms of how we split this based on how we did the light parties, and if there's no roles, then you're gonna have to YOLO a bit. Actually,
I would
how the fuck would that work? Like, that would be so. I mean, I guess you have a lot of time, right? Like, let's say
Give for a long time.
like Slacks is light party, so like Slacks, Ben, just pretend for a second, Slacks, Ben, Pillow, and Mackie are like all in the top left where Pillow is right now. Right? But you
Yeah.
can't see him. Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're all over there, and we're all over here, and then all four of us get prey. Then there's like so much shifting around.
I mean,
Right,
then
so
only
it's
you
not
guys
role
move,
based.
right?
No, I think
Then
you have
only
to
you
be
guys
split
move.
up. You have to be split up before it comes out.
I mean, it,
In a specific
don't
way.
not think it can be that everybody in one party got. Actually, you can, or you just move forward.
I mean, who got it here?
everyone
except
except
you.
you. Everyone alive right now got one except you.
Okay, that's not. Then we probably can't really
I mean, you
decide
can probably
anything based
just
on that.
be split up. It's so.
It's just those 5 people have to be on different platforms. Plus, there's the half room cleave, so you need to make sure you're on the right side. Everyone else
Well,
is
it's
just.
I don't
We
think the
have
platforms beam each
information.
other though, right?
No.
No, I
the,
think they come from the boss.
The
Yeah,
beams
come
are just.
from the boss.
half
No, they're from the
through-
boss
no.
and from behind the platform. You can see there's
Yeah.
like a ray charging at
No,
the same time.
so the ones
Oh,
behind
yeah.
the ones behind the platform are just doing half platform
Yeah.
cleaves.
Yeah,
So
but they don't hit
you
the
just
platform
need
on
to-
the other side.
No.
Okay.
No.
We just watch that.
Yeah,
You can split.
Like if you watch DS's point of view as he does it, you can see that they're on different halves of the platforms. So on this one, it's the right
Oh
side.
yeah, you can see the. Can you see the laser on the top right? There?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Try
Yeah,
playing.
it's on like a different half. It's on the left half instead of the right half.
Yeah.
Like where Pillow is right now, that's gonna cleave the left instead of the right.
Yeah,
From the timings of the praise, you have time to go exactly across one platform.
Just one?
I mean, Dia went across too.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
fine too.
Well,
But the thing
Yeah.
is,
go
was
across
that
two,
enough
but
time
then
to...
if the cannon is there,
Yeah, I was about to say, would
Like,
that have been enough
somehow.
time if the cannon had been
I
there?
mean,
because
when did I
Dia
move?
went immediately
I
when
mean,
the prey appeared, like immediately.
Yeah, I
and
went pretty fast.
He could have probably made it to another platform further, but like the cannon would be RNG.
With sprint, I could have dodged a left cleave there as well.
Yeah, you could have done.
Because I had sprint. I had
The
sprint
cannon
up,
is
but
on
I
the other side, right?
like if I didn't right like. I mean, I didn't even sprint immediately. I sprinted like on the circle left. Right, I pressed sprint here, and then if I did backtrack, I could easily make it to the right, like easily. But I don't know if that's intended. I think it's kind of has to be intended because like. If you can only move one platform, then if one light party gets 4, then it's impossible.
But you can.
Maybe you
move
don't split up in light
after
parties.
No,
Why don't
no.
you just do it in pairs, like at a
You
like
can do light parties, but then
Two,
after
two,
light
two,
party
one,
goes
one.
off, you can already move.
What?
Like,
Oh, you mean
light
like
parties
right
going
after this
off.
we move?
Yeah, after
Right.
you
Yeah.
have time before the fate spears.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
you
Here we can spread
more.
out more.
Yeah.
There's
yeah,
a good amount of time here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we then we do
You can do like
some sort of 5 split, like sort of pairs and ones,
you can do
Right. like 3 2s and 1 and 2 2s. Sorry, 3 2s and 2 1s.
We have the tank solo.
Yeah, the tanks.
Yeah,
we-
I
yeah,
mean
yeah.
we kind of want the
Oh,
tank solo by
oh.
default because of this kind of thing.
Exactly.
The tank must makes sense.
Should I go south and you can just stay where we spawn in? I mean, I'll go behind and just, and then everyone else can go on the side.
Wait, did the press give a deal for now?
Yeah, what? What did
Yeah,
Praise, do that
magic
deal.
ball now.
Yeah.
I got hit by 3 and I got obliterated by them.
But like when they get when they spawn, do they
No,
get it?
there's no
You can
demo.
see them partners.
No.
And then you would do like, let's say we have 3 ones, and then from the 3 ones, like one of them doesn't, and the other just like fill up clockwise? Question mark.
3 ones?
two-
Three
can, like,
three ones.
after?
It should be 3 2s and 2 1s.
Yeah.
Oh, or that, yeah, sure.
I mean, do you want to do something like the tanks just go like 2 left and 2 right, so that we're on the back platforms, and then the rest of you have got the front 3 to play with?
I mean, okay, so if we're gonna do that, then the healer should be on like left. If you look at my mini map where I am right now, that's like top right tank, and then Pillar's
Yeah.
top left tank.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Right, and then the left, right, the bottom left, bottom right should be healers, so then they can actually be in range, or like
Yeah.
more in range of the tanks.
Yeah,
I guess it's kind of symmetric anyway. Doesn't
I mean,
If you also
arranged
if
with
you
each
also,
healer, or so if we're
if
doing
there's 2 on the
three tanks-
It
platform,
depends though, I suppose, whether you get the prey or not.
if there's 2 on the platform, you also need to see the next platform to you if that has a break eye or not.
Yeah.
Mm.
But okay, let me see here. I don't know. We have to kind of see if it's role based as well, just in case. Because if it's not role based, it can get pretty hectic.
Weren't there more markers than there are?
Yeah, but it could be,
Why
say,
not?
like, maybe all, like, supports get it plus 1 DPS, for example.
Yeah,
Don't know.
could be.
Or even 2 tanks are guaranteed to have it. That would make things kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, exactly.
That would make things a lot simpler.
I mean, we need to see that too.
Yeah.
Maybe we have some preliminary kind of rule for when you
Yeah, that's
go
what
to
like
another platform.
if the tanks are guaranteed to have it, then like the 3 2s are you can have some sort of priority where it's basically just if you see 2 on your left, you have to go right, and so on. Right, it's basically like if you look up the mini map, maybe it's better with the other mini map because that's kind of closer to the actual situation. But like the south platform there, if they see both people on the left, on their left have like prey, then you know the prey on that platform has to shift over to southeast. Right, if southwest has 2 prey, then south needs to move over to southeast.
Yeah.
And then 1 person from southwest needs to move over to south.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Just want
Or
to
if you
fill up the praise like towards the tank platforms, basically, right?
Yes.
yeah,
That would be like,
that's assuming the tanks always get it.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
have
even
like
if the tanks don't always get it, which is, I don't know.
Even if they
If the
don't.
tanks always,
Doesn't
don't always
platform.
get it, it can get kind of complicated.
I mean, if the tanks don't always get it, then if you're on the middle platform between the tank and the DPS platform, then if you don't see a prey on the tank platform, you just go over.
Yeah, because it'll only be me on that platform, so you should be able to see
Yeah.
pretty quickly. Same on the other side as well.
you could have left to right prio on the 2.
I mean,
like
just
the guys
like
that are both. on
Like
the
you'll have 2
platform.
people on a platform, won't you? One of them will automatically be closer to the tank, and one of them won't. So if you both get
Exactly.
one, it's just the closest one goes, you know.
I mean, I'd say healers just plant right on the since they're both. There's 1 healer on each of the closer platforms. So if they get prey, they just plant on the other. If there's
Yeah,
2
or you can do
players,
that as well.
across.
It's yeah.
I could just watch someone and find out.
That may be quicker, but
Is it
I mean, it's up to
probably
you.
blind?
I don't care.
I don't
My friend just texted me. I thought it's a door boss. I was like, why these bitches not reset instance when I went to stream and saw V1? Well,
Well,
Yeah, we'll leave it good right now.
Yeah.
The plan's so far.
Yeah, yeah.
When are we coming back in?
It'll have to be like in 40 minutes ish for me.
Okay.
Maybe a bit less.
I don't know where mine's gonna be here, so it might be a bit
I
longer.
mean,
it might
really
be
quick.
not.
Actually, let's talk about this because yeah, like briefly touched on it like a second ago. Do we want to proc this P2 like blind, or do we want to look stuff up?
We
I
can.
don't care either, but we should talk about it because obviously, if you look
Yeah.
stuff up with
It's kind of fun
checkpoint,
if
it's
we
gonna
did
save
that.
a shitload of time. I have fun playing. I don't care.
I mean, if we're
but I just want
crunched for
everybody to be on
time,
the same page.
then I'd definitely say look at stuff. But until then, I don't really care.
Same. I think
We'll
it's
just stick to that. Like, no one's in a rush anymore.
no. Just wanted to talk about it. I got my coffee, y'all.
I'm just gonna close this because I don't think we have any more info.
I love the 6 a.m. How did it go today? And
Yeah.
at 8 p.m.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Me too.
I just realized nobody like had responded to it, so I was like, oh.
He's in America. He's got shitty time. He's got shitty
Wow.
times. So.
Americans, you heard it. Your time.
I'm surprised he isn't arrested. Maybe he's arrested. I don't know.
Maybe he's been shot.
Yeah,
I
he's been
think
like
he's-
deported or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah, deported as well.
Well, he's the
Well, if
last
he was
one.
deported, then
Good
he'd
shot.
be able to raid
Yeah.
sooner.
Oh, well, okay, then he's in Guantanamo. He must be. in
When's he
Guantanamo.
getting back?
Never. He's in Guantanamo.
Wait, is that Murphy?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
that's Murphy.
Huh?
his
Yeah.
alt account because.
Oh. I was about to say, what happened to the profile page? What happened to the name? What happened to everything?
That's just what he has on his mobile apparently.
Murphy, I love you.
He has separate accounts for mobile.
Wait, what? That's
Murphy, you're
Murphy.
so fierce.
Oh.
Murphy, I know you're watching. I love you. I mean, me and Murphy go all the way back, you know. I even know his son personally.
Wait, you know
You do?
his son
Yeah,
more
you
than
do.
just personally, right?
What?
Well, I actually don't know his son personally. I just know him intimately.
Yeah.
So much that you dream about his son.
Who, for the record, doesn't exist and would have been like, what, 3 years younger than Murphy, I think? Murphy's 31. He was 28. I remember.
Okay.
I don't forget dreams. When was that during top or DSR? I think top.
No, it would have been DSO. I wasn't here for.
It was
top.
DSR. Because I was hallucinating
Wonder-
so hard that week because I averaged like 3 hours average between full-time job and progging DSR every other time of the day, and then my way of working back with spreadsheet. I had like dreams where I was spreadsheeting monk rotation, and then I woke up at like 4 a.m., put it into Excel, it worked perfectly, I went back to sleep. It was wild.
Should we, just in case for the Tank Buster, have both things on different platforms and downswap during the cast? Because it was called Twin Byte.
You definitely want them different platforms. I
There's
think
one
it's
byte
very
on
We
each
need to-
tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Yeah, it looks like it affects the whole platform, so yeah, we want to do
Did
that.
it give a debuff?
Yeah, it's a magic one.
Twin bite? Yeah, okay.
Both, but it's the same. So
But were the autos of the boss without physical, right?
I mean, let me see.
well, it has to be because both give magic ball.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You
mean,
can see it in UNTS.
it has to be.
Yeah, it's physical auto.
Oh yeah, I got one too. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Okay, so it's
Wait,
double
wait,
auto.
is it
so we need
double autos?
aggro. We need double auto. We need double aggro.
Oh.
Yeah, because I got autoed and apparently you got autoed. So.
Yeah, it's double.
Did you get
autos.
autoed? Did you get autoed while I was alive?
Yes, I see you and me lose HP at the same time.
Yeah. So it's double aggro.
Okay.
A pillow.
Ben.
I just checked the Discord and I see our good friends. You know, they're on ad phase now.
Yep. Let's see how that goes.
Okay.
Link.
Or
Yes, they're doing like a 3-man PF adventure,
oh.
Yeah.
and they just
call
got to
it
ad phase.
47.5% static.
Yeah.
Any linkers?
It's the chat. Or sorry, not the chat, the chart. It's the fucking graph. The 50%. I don't know.
I'm not streaming.
No, they're not streaming.
How I'm thinking now of the health room cleaves, almost at the end, is every cleave side is now new true north. Or like it's not relative north. That's how I'm thinking.
Listen, I'm glad it works for you. I don't even know what that means.
Like
yeah, whatever
the cleave
works for
side
you, man.
is gonna be now north. So I'm just thinking of that as north, so I'm gonna go left of the cleave side. Well, if I'm spread, or middle if I'm need to stack. And it works.
Yes.
Yeah. Just look at if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, and I just look at the cleave and move, thinking of the cleave being now north.
This last phase, I don't know, it's giving very much like last phase in an ultimate.
What
In a really
time
good
are
way.
we at when we go into the second phase?
Good question.
I can check.
I don't know. I know the fight's about 14 minutes, isn't it?
It
Oh,
ended
because
at 6
Final
minutes
Fantasy
42.
14?
We wiped at 8
Oh.
minutes.
Huh?
What was
Like
that?
7:20.
Oh, so the second phase is like a fucking about as long.
Yeah.
It's because you said it's 14 minutes, Cam, so I said like Final
Yeah,
Fantasy 4. Okay.
Yeah, great. Okay. Cool.
Never. Yeah, okay.
I mean, so far there's nothing crazy. It's kind of like, it's more like Alliance raid mechanic so far.
Yeah.
So we killed
Did
him
he,
at 641, and he was targeted at 727 again.
727.
Yeah. So there's like, what, 6.5 minutes left?
Do you have to separate the two live parties into different platforms?
Yes.
It looks like it, because the entire platform explodes.
Okay. And I
Also,
think it
yeah, I
was
think
you and Slacks who
definitely
both got the.
Yeah.
In that case,
Yeah, it was.
in that case, I think we should go to the healer platform and then just shift back after.
Yeah, what Layla posted.
Oh,
It was
yes.
Chat,
I mean,
It's
basically.
so funny, me and Ben just book it and then stacks pass and then like fuck.
We were cute.
I mean, we could just have one of the groups stay on the finish of that.
Yeah.
But I don't think it works because you want to move after.
I mean, you're moving anyway, right?
Yeah.
True.
And the melees have free movement, so do the tanks, so.
It's probably better.
I mean, you have a lot of time to like get the hell away for the price.
After life party stack, you have like, you can move one tile before chasers or whatever it's called here.
Really?
Yeah. So I would say what Layla is just makes that very comfortable because everybody can be in their position easily.
Yeah. Like her layout looks good.
Unless you have like all reasons obviously, but I would say that's a good
Preliminary.
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 Yes.
Preliminary.
So there's like no universe where we hold 2 minutes, right? Or
I think the 2 minutes happen exactly like. Wait, wage damage taken?
I mean, we almost didn't kill the boss for 2 minutes.
yeah, but we had
We
2.
definitely don't
well,
hold 2 minutes. We do not hold
Yeah.
2 minutes. How?
Yeah. We
However,
had
we
at least 3
get
damage.
it back. Where is it? Not talking about the update.
Wait, did people die? Actually.
I don't know
Okay,
if people
so-
died. I see 2 damage.
Attack.
At least.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Did we?
Okay, no, I don't think we ever.
But
told
yeah,
people.
that's
so-
not gonna make up
But-
for it.
Fun fact. The tank busters hit basically when 2 minutes are coming up again. So that timing seems very comfortable.
Look at the Navy convention,
Okay,
the
so,
FF logs
okay,
for
but
deaths.
what we do start
Yeah.
like, if possible, holding shit like Reaper gauge or any gauge. If possible.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah.
Like if we don't take damage downs and stuff, we can
I'm
like, hold
just-
a bit more.
Kind of confused about the timing, like when do we know phase 1 ends, right? Because that's kind of.
We know it when the second raid white hits. Like that, he goes away exactly when the second raid white hits.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
He was like at the start of the cast when we killed this.
I don't know, in FF blocks, I don't know if they changed something the way log lines work, whatever, or just this fight in particular, FF changed something, but all the names are like wild. I've just been going by the IDs.
Yeah.
So I see.
Fastest kill of this fight is 13:32, and the slowest is 14 minutes.
Goodbye.
Wait, like
Only 2.1%
Wait,
have white
That
mage.
means what is it? Like it's the deep. That means like you have a lot of leeway then in terms of, you know.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm saying is because
Yeah.
the first group did it so fast with like week 1 resources compared to like the slowest,
That is true.
there should be leeway.
What the fuck? So there's only one white mage clip, but they had double caster. They had black mage Picta.
Yeah.
that's
Huh?
based.
Only double caster is really good. As well, I mean, I say really good. I think it's like better than double melee, basically. I think like just a bit. It's like a little bit of an edge.
Okay.
it's
from
Especially
what I've heard.
downtimes.
GG.
Yes, it's funny.
Nice by that.
Goodbye me. Okay, so we
Um,
have acceptable comp of Dragoon Bard, Picto Black Mage. Red Mage is flexible, and then get the Scholar, get the Astro, get out. Everything else not acceptable.
Paladins. There's no machinist.
I'm flexible on the tank. No machinist. I'm not allowed. Actually, they have to.
No, I said no machinists have played.
The
That's
jobs
all.
are locked on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're like serious about like week 1 prog or just world prog in general, like race, there's just no reason to pick machine.
David.
If you do week 1, it's something else because like probably doesn't matter anyway.
Murphy
but-
getting dragged.
Well, he's not doing world race, so it's whatever. But if you're doing world race and you lock in machinist, it is just trolling.
One day machinists will
I'm
be
not
good.
saying it can't work. I mean, it probably can work still. It doesn't really matter too much, I think, in the end. But, like, it is just numerically, like, stupid. They nerf machinists for the sad phase. I wonder if the devs are just wanting to, like, delete machinist. They're like shadow nerfing it into the ground until nobody plays it anymore. It's like in jail. CVPC, nice. Unable to attack Savage Nightmare Real 12 to the ceremonial course of maiming. Ooh, 23 materials lost in the process.
Ooh.
Couldn't be me. I got the pillow service material meld.
Pillow service
Let me
and
say,
pillow talk.
when you're on a budget. Oh yeah. Now what did I have to do to get this service?
Well,
They don't call it trade for nothing. I mean, that's like the origin of the word, right? It's not used like that anymore, but like, you know, back in the day when you know, the man you maybe don't get, you gotta trade something, like maybe some double scorpion, pumpkin spice pop, or some cocaine. It's very bad.
sometimes I don't even know if you're like saying actual things or just ad-libbing.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
because like I'm talking to nobody.
Okay.
I'm just saying shit. I don't know if anybody is listening, but I care. But you know, no, that's fake.
Well, I'm listening.
The problem is, I do go between like talking about things that are like, you know, something of substance and something that's just, let's say random vocal still 17. That I don't know what I'm saying. Preliminary. Oh my god. No, because did she get the English major or what?
Preliminary?
I said the word right. After like half an hour.
Perfect.
Oh, Kaiser Speed. their open Robin stream day on Athface.
Oh. Robin's stream.
Yeah.
He's streaming too? Okay.
Wait, their Athface strat looks so cooked.
In a good or
They
bad
did the
way?
most for. I think in a good way. What is this?
Yeah, what is this? I don't know. You tell us.
I don't know.
Okay. I think it's kind of limited how much you can cook in that phase.
I don't think it's, but like it looks very like they figured it out. I just want to like for them, it looks figured out, right? The way they place everything. Oh god, you know what's sad? I opened Night Stream, they're clearing FRU.
Then?
A bunch of our friends, they were progging FRU for 4 months, right? They cleared last week. They managed it, it was out for them. But now they're re-clearing the FRU instead of doing it here.
That's crazy.
And that is... let's just say I would never have that dedication.
Oh shit, I see a stream. Yeah. Anything good?
I think they got Athface done now.
Oh
They're
yeah,
very
they did.
well
that.
made to them. I think they're clearing any poll now.
I was waiting for the funny thing to happen, and I'm like, oh wait, no, it's an actual stream and not just a clip.
Like, where's the funny?
Yeah, I was like, this is a long thing. I was like, oh no, wait, this is live. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Thank LB. Don't know if they even have LB. Yeah, they do.
Thank LB.
Yeah, because they had 2 people die and then it was a shared stack.
Oh.
Multi-hit one.
Why, in the love of God, would you want to see no clippy wasted GCDs in your chat log?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like psychotic.
That's crazy.
Why not?
In a bad way.
Like,
If you look at that, you can analyze that, but like after the raid, like after the you know, progging, you can do that in your
Bro,
own.
I would not look at that shit ever.
I mean that too, right? You don't have time.
Bait,
Wait,
no
wait.
bait.
If anything, I just look at the log.
Okay, go back in. Go in there.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
That pic-
No, I was looking at that picto.
Yeah, Picto was kind of griefing.
Have to fly into the log.
Bronchisaurus. Oh, that's a good name.
Oh, aim your flight.
Oh.
What's this
That
second
Picto's
game?
dead. That Picto's so dead.
Yeah.
This is why you fly orthogonally. It's this true.
Why did they?
Uh,
Why did
One
they
ball.
healer LB when the deaths were all in the wall?
I mean, someone said tank LB ? And then the healer LB went out.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a reason. Astral B is just prettier. Like
Sure.
Astral B is really pretty. Let's be
You
honest.
know what's even prettier? The arena after the boss dies.
Well.
Isn't
So you
this
don't
the
want
same
boss
as
to be
the
there?
the first one?
Okay. Huh?
Isn't the arena the same as the first one? Its campsite was prettier when the boss died.
Yeah, when the boss is dead. As in,
Yeah.
as in, kill the boss instead of doing a nice
Was there a
looking
special one?
Astro LB.
Oh.
No, there's nothing special. It's just the boss isn't there, so it's an improvement.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hates Sugar Riot.
I hate every boss.
I
want
mean,
them
she
all
is a
dead.
Lala, so I can get behind that.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a bit racist.
Yeah.
I would cancel you, Pillow, but we kind of need you, so I'll do it after we clear it.
after 8 re-clears. After 8
yeah,
clears.
yeah.
okay,
Then.
okay. Surely there'll be some other outrageous shit to cancel me for by then.
Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna click on Final Fantasy 14 online on Twitch. Okay, the most viewed are
How
all
many of
MA.
these arenas you see?
I'm just saying, one of the Grand Blue content creators I follow is also on MA.
Okay. Basically, pretty much every thumbnail is either MA or M6.
Love.
Listen, they know.
What the fuck are SNK doing? Why are like half the characters they've announced for the new Fatal Fury just actual people?
Oh, are you referring to Ronaldo?
Well, it's not just Ronaldo. They've also
Who else?
announced Salvatore Ganacci, who I don't even know, but apparently, like, he's playable. He's a ballsy Swedish DJ and record producer.
Fantastic. When are they making Boris Johnson playable?
Hopefully never.
But you
I
get
want
to
him
beat
to
him up.
be in. No, I want him to be playable in like Dead by Daylight or something.
Yes, and then I'm gonna play Nurse every game.
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
I'm gonna go see if my how long that's gonna be.
Right.
A little bit.
How far is Xeno's group? He won 1% in rage. What?
Damn.
Damn, we
they?
overtook them. Let's go.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
who?
Yeah, Xeno.
Oh, Xeno.
Are you sure?
Baldo.
Wait, we're ahead?
I'm in the stream right now. Yeah.
It's my
Best-
group so bad.
He won 1% in rage. I don't know.
They were ahead of us
Trolling.
like last
They
night.
were way ahead of us. They
They
started
were like on
and
P3
four,
and
like-
Rage we were on P2.
yeah.
I've been trolling all day, feeling like Lun.
Yeah. We're on stream, yeah.
Yes.
I don't give a shit.
I mean, I can mute.
That's a violation.
He's not watching, what the fuck?
Slacks doesn't give a shit.
My stream. I mean, it's just a one-off anyway. I'll clip it.
And then what? What is she gonna do?
He's still in my DMs. I'm gonna clip it and send it to him. Actually, is he still in my DMs? Oh, yeah. No, wait. Where is he?
To the person DMs, I know you're watching.
Like, I've been just in a crazy brain fog. I don't fucking know what hell. Like, never felt like this in a Prague.
No, didn't sleep enough.
Maybe. I've slept like 5 hours max every night.
Yeah. Have you recently been pumped?
What the fuck was that?
Pumped?
Pumped? We want to get pumped?
I don't know what the fuck was said. I just heard I just essentially heard a moan. That's all I heard.
Well, it's kind of similar. We can reenact it, it's fine. Slacks.
Hmm.
You want to get pumped? Wait, what?
Ah, let's go.
Oh, let's get to that.
I mean, it's either they're okay if they're ahead of us, they're the best group ever. If they're behind us, they're just dog shit. That's like there's no in between. They have to get ahead of us, and then I'll call them the best group ever.
Are they doing blind as well?
Because they have a sage. I swear he's with some really. Maybe not. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong name. I thought I recognized him with the name, but no.
I mean, Yama's
Yeah, I think I know Yama,
streamer.
but he's on an alt or something.
Yeah, he's an NA.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
this is
an NA.
Xeno's
Yeah.
NA group.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to his EU group. Did they just?
I don't know.
Well, that would be
Here?
Team Safety Helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay, Dark Touch and shit.
I mean, wait, what is this? Okay, the thumbnail. I'm looking at people off Safety Helmet. They seem to be in a raid, but I can't tell what they're in. I don't think there's a streamer in.
I think half of Safety Helmet got replaced for Froome, so maybe they just didn't vibe and I don't know.
Well,
So Arthur's playing with the JP.
Oh, there's
crew.
Sony in. I want to see them all.
Should change it to blind pro. Blind pro.
The answer is I don't know. What? What's that about playing bros?
The answer is PP
Just
Blue.
changing my stream title. because we're in blind prop mode then. Well, we're in eating mode, but we're gonna be in blind prop mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't see. Like, I swear typically this person in Safety Helmet streams when they're raiding, but I don't see a stream. So. But they're in a raid, I think. I also saw Tucci watching my stream at some
I wanna
point.
see Astra POV of P1
Oh.
after ads, the 2 minutes. I wanna see what the fuck he's doing. Because
Nothing.
holy shit, he's not healing at least.
I mean, what are you doing?
Well, I'm throwing pom and I mean I'm healing, but I wanna see how he's gonna do with the cards.
Yeah. No, I'm
Because
just
it's cards,
wondering
then
what you're
comes the-
doing in case I should do something different.
I'm just
Like,
I'm just using Glare Force, and when the big hit comes, I just plenary Rapture SIs.
okay, yeah, then it does it. Yeah, whatever. Because all I do is I deploy beforehand and then I press intel before the last hit.
Yeah.
So, like, neither of us are really losing anything.
No. But Astra throwing cards same time.
I mean, it's already a nightmare for me to leave because I have Ether Flow coming up and I have to press Chain and Painful at the end though.
Yeah.
And like my Ether Flow is like slightly off because, you know, of all the downtime.
Rip Astra.
Oh shit, they're finally in.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch a bit of Boldo's stream, I guess. See
Yeah.
what they're doing.
Live
It's not
through
Warrior, don't
their
bother.
vibes.
Dark Knight Paladin. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not fun. So, and if you're not on Warrior.
Abusing
Ugh.
broken
Wait.
jobs.
Wait, it's that thing again, right? Where they can't get check and they have to switch from
Yeah.
Warrior.
As soon as they
It's
break out the
at this point-
Gunbreaker, they get it. One more cartridge,
He's-
1 more %. They're literally 1% in range.
He's a fake warrior fan. Disgraceful.
Dark mode.
He said the only good thing
Dark
Warrior has
mode.
is Wolfgang. I was like, well,
I mean, I don't even know. Did he? Oh, well, I mean, I can't look at his VODs because so.
I'm not
but-
listening to him. Not gonna lie.
Oh!
You can watch YouTube stream.
Don't get me wrong, I don't care
Keep it
much for
as
his
well.
opinion on much,
I,
but
I don't care about content creators' opinions.
no.
Okay, who is this? Bahamut Ali? Monk. Bahamut Ali, I know you're watching. Female aura. Get the Fantasia. Go Mikote. Or get that Dragoon out.
I'm female aura, what the fuck?
But you're not a Monk player.
Um,
And I better not catch you, or I will mobilize the squad.
I'm donating now.
don't worry, my monk is 31.
I just realized how fucking unnatural it is that I played Monk as Bunny Boy. Like, I have never ever seen another Monk on a Bunny Boy on Monk.
But it's like, you know, we have like the 95% cat girl saturation. And then we have like the few odd ones out there. We have a few cat boys that are tolerated.
What
and
about
then
Lala
we have
from
some
Monk?
specials. A few Lalafells, yeah. And then Dear Star is, I think, like 100% of the Bunny Boy representation.
They all play shit like casters or healers. They never play monk.
Or they enrage because they have a Pictone on the black mage. Makes sense.
Because they have a sage.
Is that a thing now?
No, I don't know. They also have a sage.
Yeah, they have a sage.
No,
So it does more damage than Scholar. Yeah, depends on the comp, I guess.
I mean, with that dancer, that's like fucking pretty good synergy.
Yeah.
No astral though.
yeah, could have been even more synergy.
Black mages kind of ask for any synergy.
Yeah, I can't believe we have one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was to go Astra, but I'm probably gonna grieve so hard in P1.
Don't.
No, I think like they've legitimately made enough healing that like white mage actually does something.
Yeah.
I mean, I also think there's no DPS check. Like,
Yeah, type that in Xeno's chat.
he's just gonna ignore it, so whatever.
Why don't you go white mage? There is no DPS chat. Why don't you go warrior? There is no DPS.
God. Let's go warrior white mage machinist.
We needed the meme. There's another tier to meme, and America rigged it.
Yeah.
Wait, dear, when you said this one was kind of tight, was that P1 or P2? The DPS
I mean,
check was
I
on
just-
Dolphin.
That was like such a extreme, like unreliable statement. It's like I just basically heard one statement from one guy.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like a post or something.
That has to be true then.
Yeah.
Listen, people
That's,
say P3
that's
was fine.
fact.
Like I'm pretty sure they cleared, but it's like it's still just one statement from one guy. I don't know their comp. I don't know if they're good. I just know they probably cleared.
How much HP did the second boss have? Do we know? I don't have
It's
the
like,
HP plug.
Like 93. Oh, you mean in the second phase? Like
Yes.
70 something?
Okay, and in first phase it was,
67 points. So.
and you
So
have a
it's
little
like
longer
less-
in the second phase. Right?
Well, no, because there's the ads, right?
Yeah, there's that. So the second phase is a bit shorter.
Tiny bit, yeah. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
72 million.
Well, that's not bad then.
What's this?
The second phase should be a bit shorter because it's like pretty much the same HP but without ads.
Okay.
Mhm.
I thought you guys were playing. What the hell?
Was anything like discussed or figured out while I was gone?
Nope.
Just,
No.
Not really. I'm still just thinking about how like what's the word?
I mean,
Basically
like,
panicky it will be if it's not on tanks.
gotcha.
Right, I'm standing up.
So regardless of
I
what
would-
happens, right? If there's 5, that means that 3 people who don't have one are just gonna have to like chew one from someone else, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean if Kugler said that, yeah.
So this is a glorified raid wide, basically.
Yes.
Quite funny.
Would
I mean
say
so
we
is
just watch Boldo's stream, but he can't even get to P2.
They can't even pull. Just
Yeah.
pull.
it's cool.
Wonder,
Just
was there 1% wipe with any deaths?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
I just see the best
None
in
of us are
chat.
watching. Yeah.
But
Are they complaining
The-
about a DPS check?
well no one I don't know if they're complaining because I haven't rated, but they've been to 1% in region. Basically they were like pretty ahead of us and now they're still on P1 1% in region.
We took, yeah.
It doesn't even need to
Speed
be
round
clean.
P1, right? I think we were adequate.
Wasn't ours kind of ass anyway?
Our kill?
With 2 damage downs.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had 2 deaths.
Do we have 2 dead?
Yeah.
I don't think we had any deaths.
Oh, the death
Yeah, there's 2 damage
Slaps and
dice.
Thingy died.
Oh, that was in P2 then. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Imagine.
Okay. Just
Oh,
understand.
I thought.
Wait,
it-
why
oh.
are they picking spots? What do you mean? Why are you picking spots at 1% in region?
What the fuck are they yapping about?
I have no idea. They're all muted for me.
To be fair, the 2 damage downs we did get were a horrible time. They were like literally on a 2-minute window.
I I'm guessing it's 50%.
Is it?
No idea.
I just assume for a turn 4 it probably is.
Just pull.
Just bull.
Oh fuck, ready check? Oh fuck.
Oh wait, you didn't die from the cleaves? You just got a DD?
Yeah, no one died.
Oh, okay. Damn. Damn. Maybe that tombstone weapon was pretty good after all.
Tombstone weapon getting dance partnered, popping off.
Raising up that gyat.
I want to say something. No, I don't want to say anything else.
What, you wanting to stick your get out the Rizzler, Ben?
Stick
I
your
was looking
yes
at what
out.
like music I want to get into for the prog, right? And I was like, let's get the nail polish emoji playlist out. Let's get like there's this track in there. It's called it's by Shy Girl, Club Shy and Shusold. The title is Fuck Me. That's very
Oh, good start, good start.
Let's look at the lyrics.
I'm just gonna put this on repeat.
I mean, this is kind of Shakespeare though. Yes. Let me post that. I want to get the stream put down.
Man, what incredible lyrics.
It's so good. Love this track.
Like they're pulling.
Yeah?
If you know like linguistic history, do you think people cringed at Shakespeare for using made-up words that are essentially like skibbity?
Possibly. That actually would be an interesting question.
That is a great question.
But it would be interesting.
Skibbity.
I mean,
Right, because like we know what we know what "gat" means, but like, you know, it's essentially still made up in quotes.
Yeah.
Right, we consider it made up and not real. And then Shakespeare made up like a shit ton of words. So like, do people just simply think
Well,
like, why the fuck are you using this word for this?
Did he actually like make them up, or were they just like not used in like, let's say,
written English.
written English, or you know the
He for sure cooked up
wealthier
some
middle
words.
class society?
I think
He
he
for
cooked
sure
up- he
cooked some
definitely
shit
cooked
up.
a lot of them. but
Yeah.
I don't know, it's hard to say, especially because, like, I don't think English had been used in, like, say, highbrow society for, like, that long by that point, if you know what I mean. Because it used to be French that they'd use. So, I don't actually know. It'd be very interesting to find out what the opinions were. Let's check, shall we?
Googling, did people cringe at Shakespeare?
Yes. No, I'm doing it a bit more refined.
Okay. Was Shakespeare cringe? Was Shakespeare Gen Alpha?
That's a good one.
Did Shakespeare have Riz?
Would Shakespeare be on TikTok if he was alive today?
No,
Just
it
ask.
says-
Just ask.
I mean, there's a Reddit thread talking about it here.
Would
And it's like
Shakespeare
a lot
approve
of
of
it's
skibbity?
like a lot of it's like he just kind of like combined words, like compounded them together. Like eyeball, if you know what I mean. Might have been like 2 words, and he wrote it as 1. If you know what I mean. That sort of thing. Like it wouldn't have been like massively different.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. And like I think part of it is, as we were discussing, like it probably just wasn't in written English necessarily. But what was consistent about returning us back then anyway? It was very little.
See, I want to close Twitch again. Why did I open this website out? Live channels. Hashtag, no. Exclamation mark push up for prog.
DS, have
I'm
you
so
had your dinner
tired.
yet?
Yeah, I'm a bit.
Those simply gotten together.
Okay, well, my dinner's just there now, but I can just bring
Okay.
it upstairs if we want to go back in.
No, we're chilling.
Wait, it doesn't matter.
We're chilling.
Okay, that's fine. I'll
Um,
be back in like 5 minutes or so. then.
We go back in tomorrow. We're talking Shakespeare now.
Yeah. Talking Shakespeare and Balti.
We're watching.
Hello.
Relax.
How many food do you have left?
Not a lot.
Oh yeah, I have
Fine.
13. I got 13,
I
bro.
have 0 food.
Yeah, I'm crafting right now.
Let's go. Maybe I should have been using grade 3 pots.
You haven't?
You haven't been using?
I'm still in the
this
grade 2
DP
stock.
This DPS check's so tight.
So that 0.5 M7.
I haven't been using
Pillow
grade
sound
3.
bag.
Okay. Other stuff went wrong. Okay, my pot is now gonna do 0.5%.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, Pillow. I haven't been using grade 3s either.
Oh, thank you, Raylan. Thank
Okay,
you.
so that 0.5 M7.
Has anyone been using grade 3s? Is the question.
I have.
Me.
I mean, to
I
be
have.
fair, the 0.5 M7 would have been okay if I didn't get flattened by someone.
Oh, it's true.
Who was that?
That was
Say
Maki,
their
that
name.
wasn't me.
I will never tell.
Oh.
Well.
I mean, I remember.
See, Pillow really quick to shift the blame after it becomes out just using cheap pots.
Hey, I'm
Suddenly
just glad I'm
ready
not
to
the only
attack.
one. Let's put it like that.
Before 5 minutes ago, it was like Kumbaya, this is all my friends. I would like jump for them. But now,
For grade 2 to grade 3 is like 7. It's like 69 fucking main stats. Fuck all.
Oh, they fucked up the cleaves.
That's like a single crit difference. It's
Yeah,
like
exactly. Just crit.
I can see why they're still on P1.
Can't wait for us to be stuck there again as well.
nothing. Yep.
No. Where's the positivity?
Mhm.
I was there before I got flamed for grade 2 pots.
Was it though?
Oh, we stand together, Melees. We stand together.
You know what?
Surely-
If
I
you
know it's
keep whining,
fitting,
we'll
but
go
it's gonna
down
be
to grade
bullying.
1. How about that?
Surely phase 2 is just like half of it is the actual mechanics, and then the other half is just repeat, and then it's like different patterns.
I have a feeling it is. I don't know.
Surely.
Maybe phase 2
It's
is
a
just
slide party stacks and
Because-
tank busters only, and that.
Well, I mean, there might be one like sort of moderate, like actual mechanic, but then it loops after.
No, it's front loaded, guys. Alright, it's front loaded.
Yeah, like there's not. Well, I just doubt there's gonna be like more than one or maybe 2 like actual mechanics. It's all just
I
gonna
don't
be
think
like,
there's gonna be that
I think there's gonna
much,
be
right?
2.
'Cause the fight already feels like a decent consistency check,
Yeah.
and there's no checkpoint,
But-
so
more than that. It's like it's such a long phase 1, and then you have like a huge cutscene, so it's like ass to prog.
yeah.
Paris what? Check Paris what? How long they spent in P2?
I'm not checking it because I'm gonna get spoiled.
I can see.
You dingus.
You're the only
But
one
just mouse
spoiling
over and
yourself.
see when they got to P2 first time.
I would have to click around and find shit in the VOD, which means I'm
Yeah.
gonna like it's a landmine to get
Didn't
spoiled.
didn't Cam before said how much the kill times were like? So
It's 14 because I
you know,
checked on FFL.
Yeah.
It's like 14
It's
minutes.
just like basically a P1 again, a bit fast. Like yeah, it's P1 again.
I mean, it's a lot shorter. Well,
Is
okay,
it
no, it's
shorter?
about the same.
Isn't it the same length,
Oh,
but with 10 mil
Yeah,
more
it's like pretty
HP?
much the exact same
Uh-huh.
length.
Wow.
I clicked on the world first. And it looks like that. That's a lot of P2. You can see the first P2 though. It's like not even halfway.
Yikes.
But it does also look like 2 majors, so don't worry. Because they kind of just like leapfrogged at one point.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, like they go from 30% to 0.
Pretty much.
They go from 30% to Enrage Frog.
Mhm.
Which means 60% of phase 2 to Enrage Frog. So it actually probably just loop.
We'll be fine.
And also a lot of that shit is actually just phase 1 like clean up.
Yeah.
If you look at the spikes.
Yeah, there's a lot of spikes. Even like at the end, there's a lot of spikes. Maybe they wouldn't have got third if that didn't happen.
I mean, yeah, phase 1 is rough. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
What if you can dodge damage by teleporting to another platform?
that's not how snapshots work.
You.
It's all like targeted. It's not like, you know, like AoE.
It's the funkiest arena I've ever had to play.
Yeah.
It is a fun
I
arena,
mean,
yeah. I was not expecting that at all.
Wait, it just reminds me like they actually it's like so much coil shit because you know of all the ads and stuff like the wolf heads, they're a bit coily. The painting ads are a bit coily, and now like these platforms are like a Realm Reborn, Labyrinth, no, not Labyrinth, Circus Tower.
It reminds me of, I think they changed it now, but there was this Heavensward dungeon with like the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed that though. It doesn't have that anymore, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't...
That had like similar thing. It was very wild. I was like, what is this?
They basically got some like old battle designer out of retirement for this tier.
I'm glad. I hope it's not a one-off.
Yeah, they're very fun tier to pro.
Yep.
Also, I keep like now that I'm looking at them doing the ad phase, it's like every time, like for many pulls at the beginning of the ad phase, I'm just like, okay, why are so many people having to walk around the outside to get to this spot? But it's just like we have a fucking meditating samurai and the soul sewing reaper.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could walk across the middle, but I'm not risking it. I get there in time, so.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering why people like have to go so late as to walk out on the outside.
Gotcha.
Just walk, come on.
Yeah, I mean, if the fight was like didn't have as much disengage, then I wouldn't be too pressed about it. But it's pretty damn helpful in the second phase, so.
It doesn't affect me. It's like we're all topped up and we have all have a shield by then.
Yep.
Well, what the hell is this? Okay, well,
I don't know. I don't know.
What the fuck?
They're just full on steering. Okay. Well,
Oh no, they have the backwards mark. Smake.
this is why they haven't beaten the edge. You get free 1% for having the correct way.
They
That's
have
true,
a
that's
one.
true.
That's why.
A lot of people know that actually. Pillow, what do you think happens first? FRU we clear or we clear the team? Pillow's gone.
Wait, out of what? What happens first out of what?
Like, our friend's gonna re-clear FRU or we clear the tier?
Oh. Are they doing re-clears right now?
Yes, they cleared last week for the first time.
That's a crazy.
Yeah,
time.
I know I saw them clear, but it's like, why would you not be doing Savage right?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like the
Mental.
weekly restriction's gone anyway.
Is
Maybe,
it?
maybe they already got it clear. but
I don't know.
they clear.
I thought it was, but maybe not.
Maybe they're just trying
is.
to like bang out all the re-clears and then they do Savage after. I think.
Okay, just do 20 fucking re-clears of free before you go into Savage.
I don't know.
They're waiting for
Well,
M6 to be
yeah.
nerfed.
Big strat.
Well, you can tell no one calls out if it's out or quickly for them.
I love our callouts, by the way. I just wanted to say everybody that. Like, I'm so happy.
I want to say Jabber Jabber again.
Jabber? Abby?
Kill the cat.
Right?
Emergency cat.
Adface.
Emergency cat kill.
Emergency frog.
What frog? What are you talking?
Oh, the frog.
Have you guys noticed
Your
that
card, I think.
you can mount up from sprint now? It feels
Yeah.
so
Oh
weird.
yeah.
I can't get used to it. I'm trying, but...
I
Wait,
still
what?
thought I have not thought about this a single time this patch. I still just stop and then like they have the
Whoa.
deck code. They have the technology. They just refuse to implement.
I mean, they've had the technology for ages, because a bunch of PvP jobs can cast while moving.
Feels so weird. It feels like I'm lagging.
It does feel weird, doesn't it?
Oh, wait. Let me do the top thing now.
Huh?
Second monitor diagrams. Working data first.
I mean, that still doesn't tell you how to do the Freya.
No, but it tells me where to go. You know, as a start, so I don't forget when we get there. It reminds me of our top rock, you know.
Yeah.
Swapping through the diagrams in the second monitor.
Classic. Where's my old top file?
We had like 5 or something, I think. That I
This
used
was
to look at.
Which was my P5 diagram I had up.
Wait, I love this color coding. Hold up.
Don't ask about 4 equals 4, 4 equals 5. You have to be there.
Well.
Oh, how we doing?
Why am I speed upside down?
Cause
Very like 2 plus 2.
I don't remember why. It was flipped for consistency or something. And I couldn't be bothered to redo it, so...
Oh, by the way, Ben, to answer your question, I think they clear through first, but by a small margin. Very small.
Huh?
I was asking if people were gonna clear through or we cleared the tier first.
Yes.
Oh.
Then by a small margin, very small.
We'll be
Okay.
done in an hour.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. I mean, the markers in the ad phase are like a glorified raidway. Right, there's like actually
Yeah,
not.
they are.
Oh, yeah. It's like not enough
Like-
space. Oh.
They technically just do damage to. Like they just aim a cone at the person, but you're just forced to sort of hit everyone with it because there's no room.
Yeah.
I mean, you can technically aim it out and try aim it out, but.
Oh,
there's no
Pillow.
much.
No, Pillow, it's better. They did clear the first fight today, but then they went into FRU instead of doing the second one.
Really?
They got spooked by the Yan.
They said not this. Which honestly, I know their group. I think
That's what I'm
that's
saying. That's what I'm saying. They're waiting for the nurse.
Purchase some gear. It's not like they're bad players at all, right? They're all great, but
Oh, I never noticed how many fucking effects this bit has.
They should at least pull to get to the ad phase and then like, okay, fuck this. Now we know the fight until ads. Kill
I
ads
found
within
out-
4 weeks.
I found out there's like PF strats for like the quicksand that's like cactus relative, where you look at like the big cactus that's sticking up the spot, and then like healers go left, right, and stuff, and then the
Yeah.
party goes off. But that's like
Yeah.
that takes so much longer to figure out.
I mean, that's how healers get
Yeah,
uptime both, right?
It's good for the healer to get
Yeah.
that one or
Yeah.
people there in the
Yeah.
second floor, but
Right, 2 royals.
it's valuable.
You
valuable.
don't
Or
understand.
RNG 2 royals.
Listen, they need that damage for the ad phase. Oh, wait a second, never mind.
So there's
It's
a
like
hard
it
to kill.
takes
help.
so much longer, right? Because like, if you do north clockwise, the party's either gonna like, oh, is it this corner? No, it's the next corner. Then
It was just boss damage does so not matter in this fight, like at all.
Yeah.
It's all in the ad phase.
yeah, we could have still had like a if we could have kept like a melee LB, and then we were still nowhere close. Like we didn't actually do the very first mechanic again.
Yeah. I need a lot of like depth and damage.
And she probably does a raid wide after that mechanic and then the enrage, right? So
Oh shit!
here we
Fine,
go, here we go, here we go.
You're gonna beat the enrage.
Make
You're
it
good,
moonlight
you're gonna do
time.
it.
Okay.
Oh, shit. No.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, still doable. Still doable. Still doable.
They have 3 damage sounds. It's not doable.
Still doable. Still. We cope. We cope. We keep coping.
The group just
Never
explodes at the end.
We keep coping. Neutral sec
Yeah.
strong.
Neutral sect.
Damn.
Neutral sect broken.
Helios construction, Helios construction, Helios construction, Helios construction.
Now that's why you have an Astro.
Neutral is
We
good.
don't
north
like-
and south.
I believe.
Basically another shield healer.
Oh
No,
no,
with raid buff.
it's Jover. It is Jover.
It's the warrior diff, what can I say?
Wait, did they kill
It's
Ads
like in
slow?
every
Or
tier.
why was it so fast with the enrage?
Probably, yeah.
It was right after the raid wide. We had like a lot of time.
Tripped at the finish line.
No, we also it was just right after the raid.
Yeah, it was the same.
It's always just after the.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought you
We
said
had,
the
like,
raid wide
2
more
raid
times.
Yeah, I
It
thought
was
we
gonna
got
cast
2
another
raid
one.
wides.
It started casting another one.
Yeah, what are we all talking about? Okay, but like the one where we beat him,
Yeah.
he was just about to start the cast.
Yeah.
Like you can actually see him starting the cast before he does.
Or yeah,
Or
but they
are
only
we
had
the
one
one
raid
that-
wide.
No, he
Right?
did one raid wide, and then he was about to cast the second one.
Yeah, he does a raid wide. He does nothing for like however many 5-10 seconds. And then he does the final raid wide, and then immediately after that he goes
Yeah.
and rages.
Which also means we should not heal for that raid wide.
Wait, so what do you
Yeah.
get for killing the wolves fast?
I don't know.
Can damage the boss sooner.
I mean, I don't actually know.
Who said you get extra
like-
time by killing the ads fast?
That's just what I heard, man. It's like
Oh,
so
okay.
limited info right now, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they are definitely not wrong, and you get extra time. As in, like, as soon as both rolls are dead, you can damage the boss, right?
Yeah, but does the
However,
timeline
it's
just
also, like-
start from then, so it's still the same fixed
That
time?
I don't know, and I doubt it.
Okay.
But it would be wild. But maybe.
Or maybe there's just like a longer gap until he does the final raid wide.
Maybe just charges for longer?
No, like he just waits longer until he does that raid wide. Like he just stands there doing nothing for longer, because he does
Like,
just
It
stand
doesn't
there.
actually matter, right? Because if you kill the ads faster,
He doesn't charge
you
like
just come around.
before he starts the channel after the ads for damage. He doesn't do that for longer. When you kill the wolves.
I don't think so.
Whatever. Doesn't matter anyway.
I've been recently getting into, especially for this rating now, like standing desk. Because I got my desk like at the thrift shop for like 50, and I can like, it's like a car window. I have to like manually do it, but like I can put it up and down. It's so fun. I can just stand, like move around, play video games.
And you can do the, you can control the answer with DDR. Man.
Literally, Bee's Knees IRL. I love the last dance move where they go like jump left, jump right, turn. It's like
I'm to go gun mode. No, that's what's.
So, I mean, I didn't even properly register what happened with the tanks in the patch notes. Is it Gunbreaker got buffed, but Dark Knight didn't or something?
Yeah, I don't think Dark got any buffs. Gunbreaker got buffed. Warrior got buffed. Paladin got some AoE
Okay.
nerfs.
I think Warrior got like 1.3% buff or some bullshit like that.
Oh, shit.
It's not bad actually.
They got a decent buff.
I love how Warrior just gets buffed every time there's like a numbers change.
Yeah, and
It's
so
weird
does
because
Gunbreaker.
they get buffed every time, but sorry, every time I check the DPS, they're still at the exact same DPS.
Yeah.
It does
Like
feel
relative
it's
to the other
something.
tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a kid now how all the tanks like do their burst stuff, I guess. So weird.
Fuck, 98% high qual and it went normal. Fuck you.
Come on.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
A 0.88% increase to natural DPS was the Gunbreaker one.
Bruce?
It's funny how they did like substantial buffs to every job's AoE, and except
Well,
Mansion is
to the
fucking them.
burst, right?
I mean, no, just AoE cleave in general. Like for
Yeah,
every job.
Yeah, people's
Rip
1, 2,
Astra.
3 AoEs got nerfed though. Like they're
What about
filler AoE.
Boston? Did they buff its AoE?
Well, listen, Nationalist, they were a bit strong. We had to take them down a notch.
I said Botanist.
Who that is?
What about Astro?
Well, that one was just an oversight.
Gatherers can't go into an instance even on sync, right?
Well, they can go into. What's
No,
it
but like a
called?
combat instance.
Oh no.
Because I wanted to know if like, would you do like coil with a party of gatherers? With just the autos, you know?
I think it would go far. What?
Given how long it takes to auto down like a fucking B rank in a Realm Reborn, I don't think you could do coil with gatherers.
It would take too long. Oh, I remember. I actually can't remember. I think I've done it once.
I've done it.
How much together is out there?
I can check right now if you want. Only 690 weapon.
It's double digits, I think.
114.
Really?
Oh,
Holy
it's
shit.
double digits now, never mind.
That's minor though. Botanist might be less. Let's find out.
I think it's the same.
75.
Oh wow, never mind.
Oh, you actually want 8 minors.
Damn. But it's also like there is stuff like
Warning.
all the potions in well, right? You get the potent poisoning potions and everything.
Oh, true. Okay.
When I was leveling those jobs, right? Because I traded all my stuff away because I didn't think I'd come back to this game, right? I didn't plan to. So I was doing like my roulettes and I got the Realm Reborn, and it's like I see the empty potent poisoning potion on my hotbar, and I see the level 50 boss in front of me, and I was like, I'm just griefing my party. But then I remembered nobody's using those.
Just come back.
Yeah.
Let me know everyone's bit.
I'm coming over to Soryak, give her food.
Alright, yeah.
Let's
I have
go.
I think like it actually makes sense that it might be all of one role and then one of the other role.
Okay.
You what? Sorry, can you say it again?
I think it actually makes a lot of sense if it's four praise on one roll and then one prey on the other roll. Because at least like the strats I can think of make like a lot more sense, or like they make a lot more sense and just are neater than if it's just completely random, or even if it's like always on things, which doesn't make that much sense to me either.
If that's the case, that seems pretty simple.
Yeah, like if we go on the light parties in like this first diagram, like this one, then basically whoever's the lonely roll goes south, and then the 4 prey roll, just like 2 of them just go north.
Yeah.
They wiped again.
Oh, what did they want to say?
I don't know, I just saw them start walling it and bosses at 7%.
They wiped. Multiple people died with the
like any moment now. They will get back.
Yeah, but
Asprodian players.
Think about something. Because at most, then what you could have in one group is 3, right?
Yeah.
well, I mean, it doesn't really matter how many there are. It's just if you're a lonely, like if it's 1 DPS prey, then the DPS goes south.
Yeah.
And then the tanks go north, and then the 2 healers stay there, and then it's fine. Because all the supports have 1, and then the 1 lonely DPS goes south. Or if it's DPS, then both melees go north, both range stay, and then like the lonely support goes south.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then whoever's left over just stays with the either will be.
Yeah. Right, like it's really neat if it's 4 of one roll
Yeah.
and one of the other. And judging by how, like, you know, we're going straight from a light party, the fact that you can have like a strat that works well with light party positioning already, I think makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Thank you.
This was pretty good. I mean, this is accurate for Party Fighter at the moment, on most groups.
Wait, that's a banger. No, because the way I reposted it on Discord, instantly stolen.
You've already said you steal a lot of posts from like random shit posts we do.
Oh, every Twitter post I've ever posted in any Discord is probably from you.
Okay.
Oh.
Or like, yeah, somebody in this group, alright.
Wait, so who's not here?
I think we're all here.
Everyone is here.
I think Naki
Oh,
said
I
to
will-
be ready back when people were back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need 1 second, but
How do you feel about this? I made this for M6 Glam.
Nice. Very good. Very blue.
who's not ready?
Who's not ready?
Lucky didn't get the ready check.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's okay, can watch another Sino wipe.
Is I excited?
But if what I said is true, then that means we should do a like what we do for the tank busters after is that the tanks just stay. That is the best way to do it because we can. If what I said is true, then we can end up with a scenario where there's like the tanks can basically be anywhere. Because if it's supports 4, then the tanks will be north. If it's DPS 4, then the tanks could either be like on the bottom left, bottom right, or one of them could be south by themselves. Right. So rather than getting the tanks to fix, or rather than getting tanks to specific platforms, it's just much easier if everyone just goes away from the tanks.
Do the
I mean,
tanks
I'll
have
just
to be
go-
together, do we know?
No, they have to be separate. Well, I mean, they might have to be together with another tank buster. I don't know, but the one twin bite, it seems they have to be.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
I mean, that one gives magic ball, so.
yeah, that's magic one and it has 2 hits.
Okay,
Also,
I
it's
thought-
open bite, so.
Yeah.
Well, Twinbite doesn't mean much in that regard, yeah. Double rocket punch, but sure.
Yeah, but that was double, not twin rocket punch.
Great.
I'm sure there are plenty of twin examples as well. Hey, you know what else was a shared tank buster but had a fucked up name? Chastening Heat. That people only learn that post head and such.
That was a share?
Yes!
Oh, I just invulned it every time.
Yes, so did everyone else. Nobody knew it was a share.
Oh shit. I thought it was just a hard hitting solo. Damn, okay.
No, it's a shared tank buster.
Okay.
Genuinely nobody knew that in Savage. Like,
Oh.
isn't that right,
See-
DS?
They hadn't invented shared tank buster indicators yet.
Yeah.
At least it had a wind up.
Heaven's Sword was a wild time.
ARR busters that just happen. With no
Like the
warning.
more I hear about it, it's like Fantasyland. Like people were just doing shit. Nobody knew how the game actually worked, or like for a lot of it.
No, yeah. Remember stat
It seems
weights?
so crazy.
Any stat weight gamers? It's like that is awful.
This is good.
Awful.
To change. What about
Yeah.
this?
No, no, zone in like that so we get you on
Yeah, that's
footage.
better. That's
we
better.
want to get you on stream like this.
I'm bald.
What is stat weight?
We know.
I did
That
not know.
weights what? What this?
I did not know about stat weights.
Stat weights was the goal. We all love stat weights. So
I didn't
basically,
play back
stat
in the
weights-
fucking boomer era.
Stat weights were like they were effectively how good the substats were, and it was like, what was it? Rated against like effectively a main stat or something.
Oh, that's WoW things. Yeah, I know that.
They're gonna wipe now. I'm ready for it.
Who's gonna
You
wipe?
know it's
Me.
dark when it's WoW related.
Stat weights are, yeah, I know them in the WoW context. I didn't know they were in 14 as well.
Wait, who?
Even in
oh,
WoW,
who
they're kind
wipe?
of right now.
Who was gonna wipe?
You know.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna watch this
Xeno.
reckoning in like
Bald
while I'm still
though.
making this present.
Yes. Here we go.
I can smell it.
Someone else I know is streaming. Why are they streaming through?
Oh, it's all over.
Oh
It's all
god, what's
over.
happening? What's happening?
Ooh.
Someone else is streaming N6 there.
Let me say
I-
something. That looked like our kills.
I'm just saying, somebody else in my furlough list is streaming Final Fantasy, but it's Final Fantasy 9, so I think they've made the right choice.
No, because they saw the animals were like, you know what? Instead
Don't make
of
them show the
40
animals.
P6,
Yeah. Have a traumatic experience again.
I am making this strat, although I still don't know if this is actually hit the mechanics.
Okay. You just tell us when you're ready. I'm vibing.
Wait, what?
I
Oh,
said,
back
just tell us
is-
when you're
okay.
ready. I'm vibing. Who just whispered me?
Wait, so we're ready?
He is a drawing. Being creative.
Oh, okay. Like a diagram or?
I'm making a strat based on if it's 4 praise on one roll and 1 prey on the other one.
Gotcha, gotcha.
How's the food prog going? I saw they had an extra vibe.
They're back in the last phase.
So let's see.
Gotta quickly tune it.
Healthy,
They have a death. GG.
healthy stats.
Is this your friend?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one, not the, well, both are friends, but this one is, I can just...
Yeah, how about say, because the Vati person just at the end of Desert Phase, so.
I can link the other one. Oh, Bender.
Oh boy, a Twitch ad. I love ads.
They're in P5. You better hurry with the ad, Ken.
I mean, it's another 20 odd seconds.
The Reaper died, so that's
Nope.
rough.
Refreshing it,
Well-
reset to 30 seconds.
Oh.
It's rough.
For people.
Ugh.
Okay,
So-
excellent.
This should. I hope this is clear for everyone.
Give me 10 seconds.
Yeah, give me 10 seconds. Okay.
I need to like debrief out of the break with finishing this machine full.
Makes sense to me.
Looks good to me.
Yeah.
Just have to hope that's
Okay.
how it works.
Yeah, I get it.
Otherwise,
Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
Do we immediately go to the left right platforms or does it matter?
I think it
You
was
need
light
to
party
wait
right
No,
away,
it
right?
depends who gets free.
No, but for the light
No,
parties.
I mean for the light parties. I mean, like.
Oh,
do
yeah,
you
yeah,
want
yeah,
people
we-
to stay for anything or.
6% enraged.
Maybe sucker, and then we just go.
Okay.
So
Does
like
group
not
one go
you don't
over?
stay for very long.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Do we say like group 1 goes like one clockwise?
Yeah,
Well, it's in the diagram. We start south. We start on the south platform.
Yeah,
Oh,
group
both
one
groups.
versus
Wait,
group
I'm sorry.
two.
I don't know how. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ben, focus up.
Well,
No more
for
proof.
some reason I thought if for some reason I thought if like group 1 goes like one left, we have like one between us, but that doesn't
Okay.
work out actually.
And the point is for the tank busters afterwards, we just move away from the tanks. Like if it's the top version, it's very easy because the tanks are just there and no one else are there. But like for the bottom version, we can't guarantee where the tanks will be, so it's just way less confusion if we just move away from the tanks, right? Because the tanks could be at R1, sorry, I put 2 R1s actually, I just realized. But they could be at
How
R1,
important that
R2.
is.
I mean, that's not too bad, right? You just have one tank anchor, the other tank goes a fixed way, and then that one person has to move, and the rest of the supports just go the opposite way once.
Wait, what is this picture? Sorry, I don't know what this
I'm deleting, I'm just fixing the R1. This is, so we had light party sets at the beginning of phase 2. Right, we
Yeah.
start on the south platform, so we split into group 1, group 2 from the south platform. And then afterwards, there's supposedly 5 prays, and what I think makes sense is that 4 of them go on one row and 1 of them goes on the other row. Right, so it's either 4 supports have prey and 1 DPS have prey, or it's 4 DPS have prey and 1 support have prey. Okay, so we need to all go to separate, all the prays need to go to separate platforms. So basically, if you're the lonely role, you go south, and if you're the full role, then you split off according to the diagram. Right, so for example, your OT, right? Oh,
Yeah, no, I get
also,
it.
I also fucking messed up our H1, H2 as well.
Yeah, I was asking like why the fuck are we swapping for the whole arena?
Shit.
Like, I made this very quickly.
I was like, why are we swapping?
Okay,
I
Another
will
question.
fix this as well.
so if it's support, lonely support, right?
Uh-huh.
Then the group that still has a tank on their side just all leave, or what? Towards the melee side. Towards the melee spot.
I think I remember writing that down.
Is there a tank bus? I didn't even see a
Yeah,
tank
there's a
bus.
tank
Yeah.
bus.
After the
there is.
prey.
It's
After the
called
prey,
Twin
there's-
Bite.
I mean, I think it just makes the most sense for everyone to leave the tanks, because, like, if you look at, okay, in the top situation, it's super easy, because the tanks are by themselves. But in the bottom situation, they could be at R1 and support, or they could be at R1, R2, or they could be at support and R2. You know?
Yeah, it makes more
Yeah.
sense for the rest of the group to just leave them because it doesn't matter where the rest of the group goes as long as it's not to another tank.
Yeah.
Whereas the tanks might end up with other people or the other tank.
Wait, how does the tank bus work? Is it on both tanks or just one?
It's a whole
Yeah, it's on
platform.
both. Yeah, it's on both tanks and
Yeah, you want
It's
to be
on
set
both
up
tanks
time
and
for
it's
that.
the whole platform.
Yes.
Yeah.
wait,
And there's double
Wait,
tank
not-
autos as well.
no, I don't want all the supports to go south. I just want the one support
Yeah, one
prey to go
support.
south.
Yeah, if
Oh,
DPS
Yeah,
has
it's a solo spread. Yeah, like if all the DPS have it and one support has it, the support goes up.
I mean, let's see. Let's see if it is that convenient.
So for I've got 3 scenarios basically. Let's say I'm on group 1 position. If the supports all have prey, I go left, facing the bots. If only I have prey, but the DPS have all prey, I go right.
Yeah.
If you have nothing, you don't need to do anything.
If I have nothing, I stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Fair enough.
Well, if you have nothing, you may as well go left anyway, right? And just be there for the tank buster.
I mean, that still doesn't help because like he still could go right, and then the tank positioning's not consistent, so like it doesn't help with anything that he goes left. Right, it just makes it less predictable.
So where do you want to take the tank buster then?
Wherever we have the tanks stay where they are, and we just get off their platform. That's what I was
But
planning
you
to.
said it's the whole platform, so don't we have to move?
No, so we just leave.
Everyone else moves off the
Yeah,
platform.
so,
the tanks
so everyone
Yeah.
else leaves.
You
us.
plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, wherever the tanks are, we just get off their platform and let them take the tank.
No, I mean you made it sound like the tank buster hits the entire platform.
It does.
Is that not?
It does. That's
Yes.
why nobody can be on our platform as we take it.
But then, okay, so we have to share it then. Is that what you're saying?
No, there's
No,
two
we-
busters,
Basically-
one on each tank. One,
Yeah.
and they both hit a plant
Two
from
of the
each.
platforms are no longer safe.
So you
because
need
of
to be
tank
alone.
busters.
Yeah,
So-
so it does hit both of us, but I'm on one platform, you're on another platform.
Okay, so we're not on the same platform then.
No.
No.
Yeah.
And basically, if anybody else is on the platform with you when the tank buster shows up, they will all leave the platform. So
Yeah.
you are on your own.
Or they will die.
Also,
Nope.
both tanks, or first and second aggro, get hit with autos, so you'll definitely want to maintain second aggro.
Yeah, it's the eyes fine. There's that also.
Yeah.
Right, does this make sense, Aaron? I mean, we don't actually know that this is how it's targeted, but I think it makes sense that it's how it's targeted.
We can only guess.
Did,
And obviously
I
dodge the
didn't
race as
check.
well.
Yeah, you have to go left or right on the platform. Okay, I'm gonna just check if. Like, it doesn't matter too much. I just want to see if the waymarks stay around. Oh yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, we don't have any waymarks for phase 2.
Love it.
Illegal waymarks.
Oh, week 2 PF, they got the waymarks.
Oh yeah, they will. They will.
Well, actually,
Well.
maybe week 3, because P2 exists. 6 exists.
Oh boy, phase 1.
My favorite.
Ooh, how does this work again?
I was trying not to think about that.
Do you guys not
Okay,
like
we've been
phase 1 or what?
mocking-
It's chill.
We've been mocking Xeno for like the last hour. Let's not
Yeah.
do the same thing.
We?
Show
No, no,
the
no.
chart of the
I-
monkeys.
You guys,
I haven't said shit.
Okay.
I love Xeno. I would never mock him.
I don't love Xeno. Not after
I
the
don't
match
either.
that I went down last year.
Check repair and.
What happened last year?
He's my second most hated tank
Drama.
creator.
Zach, who's
Okay.
the mo?
Bandit
Do
50.
you really have to ask?
Oh my fucking god, you dance partner. dude.
You are such a creeper, Ben!
Dude.
Let's begin, shall we?
But I was talking about Hager.
Also,
that
Ifid.
Gunbreaker. What's the name? Rin?
Oh, man. Okay.
That clown.
Oh,
And I was just
He's been
wondering, I was like, this
Tarigani.
isn't a tank.
Nobody likes
Actively spreading misinformation about how Gunbreaker works for several expansions.
Okay.
I hope something bad happens.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I think it did happen.
Wait, what?
something bad happened to his melon.
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Let's
Not
begin,
as
shall we?
isn't fair. Alex, what's your opinion on his
Well, he had to sell something here for P8, you know?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Terrible is fucked up.
We're gonna win. I can feel it.
He's smarter than I am.
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm sorry, my game like fully FPS lagged.
Why does the fucking Arcadian announcer have so much emotion behind like the most boring, like mundane lines?
Fenrir's might. I
I
rouse
don't
the
know.
storm.
Natum, honestly, is one of my favorite characters. He's such a charming character.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Fuck back.
Oh, sorry, I'm a bit slow.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Three.
You think he's gonna come back in T2?
Away.
Surprised how slow that one again.
It's gonna come back.
I mean, it would be very funny if it was any person in the
Yeah, but I just feel like I
Not
run around
bad.
the
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
time. Short.
Don't kill it, don't kill it.
Yeah, wait.
Stop
wait.
nuclear, stop nuclear.
Okay, you can
Okay,
kill
yeah,
it.
fine.
Do it.
Come on.
So stupid.
It's yeah, easy.
Well, I understand what Xeno's going for.
Bear my biting wings!
Why did I have so much over?
Still you stepped.
By the way,
Either
How delightful!
maybe I
Get
healed
away.
you earlier.
The earth is mine to command.
success.
Support.
Which one?
Pack of wolves!
PTS A1.
One.
Okay.
Away and lines after. Knock on my door. Not well. Away.
Lines coming up. Lines.
Watch the line.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Okay, we can
challenger.
watch the left.
Tech Buster?
Focus on the please.
Try this!
I don't know. DPS start. Finishing on Bravo.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Every time someone dies on a cleave, I keep thinking it's my fault.
It's very hectic, but it's like, what's that easy?
People using sprint for the second red stack placements. Because it helps a lot.
It's probably worth it because you also get that sprint for the
Yeah,
the
you.
talent after.
Yeah.
Wait, using spin for
Yeah.
what? Oh, what?
Like the second set there of spread and stuff.
After cleaves.
Oh,
Alright. I would
Well, I
love
don't
to
know if it
shift.
quite lasts, but still.
I would love to shift expedient, but that shit is locked into the post
Yeah.
shift.
yeah. I should be popping spin there. I mean, I wouldn't need it, but I should.
Just gives a lot more leeway.
Yep.
Okay, so if you think ahead, like once you
Let's
dodge one,
begin,
do with the
shall we?
next team immediately while you're in the safe zone too.
Yeah.
Can
Wait,
the
do with
challenger
the-
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Right, because you can dodge into the safe quarter if you really want to. Okay.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Ollie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Knock back.
I'm very glad it's literally box strat. Hold on. Not box strat, but
Yeah, that then
Scorpion.
I personally I prefer Scorpion. Yeah, it's just really awkward, especially when it's like the heads are behind me. If I'm at the edge, it's really awkward sometimes. I have no choice.
Must have heard.
You just have to
But they're
decide.
not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
But
ways.
it's not like a big deal. I don't think. Most of the time it's fine. Just pray for clockwise.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Before.
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, fuck.
this side.
Yeah.
We've got an extra person.
I'm on the wrong side.
Oh, well. You can...
Oh, oh, is baby okay?
No.
Definitely not.
Got rest past your.
I mean, we wouldn't kill the ad, right, if you don't have defenses.
Guess I missed all the tethers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Crit keeping.
Ah, I got him. Stop judging me now.
It looks kind of sad.
Right sprint.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh,
The wind answers my call.
not bad. Much better.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Please.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right there.
Portland. What earth? Portland. What earth? Portland. Watch HP. Earth. Okay, kill it.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Little lane.
The earth is mine to command!
DPS, right?
A pack of wolves!
Well,
I have an XP. Check what you have before you go into the store.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just somebody asked me.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Just somebody asked me if we had 2 yams on the tank the whole time too. This is not easy to cook on healer. Well,
How do you think I feel?
It's easy, just living.
Living. well, that's on them.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as
Away.
if there's a pack of him.
No, I cannot fucking hit fast enough with it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Should have 10.
Let's begin, shall we?
Time is the time.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That means I still don't trust it yet.
I know what you mean.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Left work.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Stop red, or yellow. Stop yellow. Okay.
Kick him.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
The wind.
DPS,
Pack of wolves!
dodge,
I'm an idiot.
support back, alpha,
Rotate, rotate.
I'm so...
leave. Cleave,
Mitz,
cleave,
Mit.
cleave, and then lines.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I will confirm that using Surecasting with Cleave works.
Okay. Wait, that's tag.
Using shield casting with cleave.
I mean, I guess as a last-ditch effort.
Yeah, because I just healed out. So I tried to. I wanted to bait a Cleave and also somehow stay alive.
Yeah, sorry about that, fellow. I missed it all. Which one, like, what the first one was?
I mean, I fucked up the key right after.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay.
I was a little confused though from
Can
the
the
guys.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think I just need to go closer.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha,
The wind answers my call.
clockwise, clockwise.
Thank you for calling out clockwise. I keep needing to mute myself because I just keep coughing at the moment.
That's okay, I can handle it. You just look after yourself.
Thanks.
How am I gonna survive raid without knowing it's don't sit down?
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Leave.
Fuck am I? Oh, shit, I went to the wrong side.
The challenger's
I
down!
don't know how you
Is
didn't
this the end?
anyone else up, but...
And you take it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
short minions. Okay. Okay.
Watch yellow wolf HP, it's gonna be kind of low.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, hold on. Short orange, short.
Wait, hold it. Okay, good.
I'm just
I was sorry, I was completely busy looking at the wolf HP.
Kill.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Get away.
The earth is mine to command!
DPS stuff.
Pack of wolves!
Forward line.
Dodge. Support.
Supports A1.
One.
Rotate.
Cleave, followed by line.
Okay. Line's coming up. Line's
Large lines.
back on two.
Thank you.
You could try to go more east than northeast if you could.
Yeah, I just defend wasn't like fully behind the play or anything like that.
Yeah, because you started like I would start more east.
Yeah, but
Cleave time.
Try this!
Holding west. Support. Cut.
Alright.
North of the end.
Oh no! That
Wait,
was
what?
too much for the challenger!
Sorry, I was confused. I thought there was zero.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Guys, I'm so close in the middle. If I can cleave this, it's through.
Wait, where is it? Sorry. You're close to
I
the
just,
middle, cleave.
I just stood in the middle, so that cleave like I'm like almost exactly middle.
Oh, okay.
I mean, dodging the cleaves?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and one just like clipped my toenails.
Oh.
Maybe it's that ugly ass land.
Yeah.
Dude.
Good. My bald head is shining.
Well, it's good for you.
I mean, Slack, your weapons
It covers
poking
up
through your head.
everything.
Yeah.
Well,
I know what to do then. You know what won't cost as much?
What?
Just
Well, that's where it was leading to. Okay.
It's a nice hair ornament if you look from the front. It looks like.
I'm ready, by the way.
yeah, you know what also looks nice from the front? People bowling from the back. Like, they don't know, but I see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Well, that doesn't help when you're hitting it from the right.
Can the challenger
give me
defeat
the
the wolf
overword for
in
it.
his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's my fault. Should have been slightly further to that. Oh.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Ollie,
The wind answers my call.
counter, not back.
Bless you. Oh,
Oh no, that was too much
I
for
don't
the
like-
challenger.
Yeah, you were on a behind a dragon instead of a tower.
I thought I saw a tether on me, sorry.
Freddy's UPF and just
Let's begin, shall we?
The chapter like right in front of him, about to club him to death. And
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
He's like, get me out. Surely that's been too much.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Alright, I'll come for in a sec.
Such speed, it's as if
What's
there's a
this?
pack of him.
Out.
Ow.
oh. I can't do without my caller.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Counterclockwise.
Oh, I need to get him now. I just said that talking to myself. I need a second after this one. What's up?
And you're freaking me out.
I think that you're
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Before.
Oh, leave.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
probably.
Stop
Yeah.
yellow, stop yellow.
Pop it first.
Okay, cool.
Take a peek.
Oh. I don't know. Don't ask.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Middle lane.
The earth is mine to command!
DPS,
Pack of wolves!
First one.
dodge.
Support A1. Rotate.
Cleave. Afterwards, line. Cleave.
No coming up the line.
Dodge, line.
Reckless speed. Nothing please.
Try this!
And counterclockwise. No. DPS, no.
Sprint.
We'll be finishing south.
Corner,
Oh
and then
no, that
color.
was too much for the challenger.
Color. In pairs.
Pairs into Gardener.
The challenger's down.
I know everyone's
Is this
scared.
the end?
I saw a lot of people to like my top left.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people
We're
just
on
went-
the wrong side.
I think the boss just
I
channels
don't-
longer for the end of ads, by the way. Like that's how you get a longer patience when you kill them quick.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
No, Layla needs to do something.
Yeah, I thought so.
I moved too far. Because I thought I was looking at the wrong end.
I mean, like, there's just a bunch of people not in the actual half. Well, I think 3 DPS were missing or something.
Wait,
No, no.
Huh? Or, I swear like 3 people were just.
oh, I see, yeah.
Or- Yeah, I moved
Both
to.
medias
I
went
moved
like
to early.
position for south, but it was that's it.
I moved to early.
Right. That's so lucky.
If you
Like-
want me to count,
They're so fucking slow, man.
you want me to count the cleaves as they come out?
I said this earlier, but people didn't want it. So.
Is that wrong though?
You were right, I think.
I don't think so.
I don't think you. So you're probably right.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm fairly certain like it was.
Wait, I thought Ben was wrong, but it was me.
first, right? DPS
No, I
at
thought-
first.
I thought it's impossible that Layla and Pillow are not in the right spot. I fucked this up so bad. I was like, I never ran with mechanic and now my streak is over.
Fuck. Yeah, I take back what I said about the cleaves being easy.
I told you. I fucking told you. I mean, to be fair, I don't find it
Touch wood, I've got used to them, so I'm not struggling too much at the moment. But you know, now that I've said that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Right.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, that's not us.
Oh no, that was too
I don't
much
know.
for the
It's like if
challenger.
I go to the edge, then I just kill myself most of the time. And then it's like going on the waymark on the left. And then I'm just
I've just learned to ignore the waymark and I just always sprint that, to be honest. I just play it safer than I need to and just sprint and just run in. Because it snapshots
What do you
pretty
mean
late.
run? What do you mean run?
Like, let's say he's where he
Run
is
in the
now.
cleave.
Instead
Okay.
of like trying to get here or something, I'm getting here, sprinting, looking at the AoE when it appears, and then running in as much as I need to. Because when he jumps to a waymark, it's easy. I stand here, I know that for a fact. But when he's in between waymarks, there's no real
Yeah, it's like slightly
aid.
above it or something.
Yeah. So what I try to do is just play it too safe, sprint, and then run in when I see where the edge is, because it snapshots pretty late. Does
I
that
mean,
make
that's
sense?
kind of what I tried to do this time, but I think I was just too late.
That's just the way I've been doing it, because yeah, it's like half the time it's easy, it's just below the waymark, and then the other time it's like, yeah, it's just awkward.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I've been trying to do as well, but I don't. I mean, this time I guess I just stood too close. I didn't move. I didn't like sprint on the. I didn't move on the left quick enough again.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if like the party cleats are actually even smaller than that.
They do seem really thin.
Let's begin, shall we?
Have we?
We did have
Yeah.
a tiny, we had a tiny safe
Can the
pocket
challenger
next to
defeat
us,
the wolf
but
in his own lair?
there was like a much bigger safe spot between the tank and like the AoE. There was a tiny safe spot we could have been fine with, between hopefully.
Right, so
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Alpha.
answers my call.
Knock back clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Wait, I still have the 6 footprints. You can get pretty close, but like, our effect is completely.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Perfect. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Careful, David.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Down a little bit. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Kill his ass, it's fine.
Yeah, I ran through it, and that's why I took it.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Middle lane.
The earth is mine to command!
Yeah.
A pack of wolves!
The force A1.
Thank you. Dodge 2 3 first. Rest of you.
Very close.
Yeah.
Away. I got it running out of it.
I can dodge into the laser a bit slower.
Such
Perfect.
magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I didn't have many options there.
Yeah.
No, I can just dodge into the second line slower.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to do it instantly. Just wait like half a second and then do it. If you do it instantly, you kind of click each other.
You can technically outfit there as long as you don't start converging.
Probably better if I just hold on. Okay. What's happening?
Yeah. It's pretty lenient. Obviously, casting is a thing, but.
I mean, I'm basically just battling into that.
Alright, you're free then.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, Bot Mage probably
the wolf in his own lair.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Not their black mages.
Black mage. Because who's playing their black mages? There should be.
I think he used to pass like a 97, so he's pretty.
I don't know.
Alright. Oh. Okay.
I've seen people that could recharge
I wonder if you
and I
can
would
keep
want
up.
to get into PF with them.
Clean.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Cool charge.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Not back.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, you actually get to.
Got me. Got me.
Okay, we'll game it.
Got Earth. Nice, very safe.
Sorry about that.
Easy.
Curling. Curling.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
The wind.
The earth is mine to command!
DPS again.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
Support A1. Rotate.
Leave and the lines after.
Green. Lines.
Lines, dodge.
Temperature. Catherine.
Try this!
Support that. DPS. Dodge.
The
I keep
challenge
looking
is
at the
down!
last one too.
Is this the end?
Color in there.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Are the wolves like always in the corner? The earth ones there.
No clue.
Or you just always the corner.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I should not get hit. What? My screen D was just running straight across me. Straight across the body.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my
fine.
call.
Not back.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I like the mechanic.
Bear my fighting wings!
Except for the killing too early part.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a satisfying mechanic, it's just a bit too easy in my opinion.
Yeah.
I do think they have it in as like a cooldown because otherwise.
Yeah.
Still you stand.
I don't like that it only really has one solution.
How delightful!
Other than that, I like.
The earth is mine to command.
The porch stuff.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
You can see one.
One.
Rotate.
Leave, followed by line.
Line's coming up.
Dodge the line now.
Like the sneaky attack on the rotate.
Yeah, you can get one GCB on before.
Yeah.
Okay.
That brings.
and Moonlight.
DPS stack. Walk stack. Cardinals now.
Cardinal. Color. In
Color
pair,
in.
in pair cardinal.
In
In pair
cardinal.
cardinal. Bit.
Potion.
Mitigate.
Give healers whatever tank nets you can. Melees can just go off. Keep Ben alive. Nice.
Reload.
I need to heal after this.
Well, there could be another raid, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
we
that
die.
just
Like it's
ends-
Yeah,
over.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, there's no point healing that.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, so bring up diagrams.
But yeah, pick up your diagrams, think about exactly what movements you're going to need to be doing. We know what happens for the first.
I
up until
need more
tank
power.
Just
Just
activate the tank questers like away from each other for now, because if it's a stack, only one of you dies, but if it's away, both of
also the prey. If it's not what I said, then just try to spread it.
Yeah.
I mean, even before that, you should loosely spread so we can see who is prey.
Also, remember the bat labels.
I'm not sure how many
I don't know.
is.
Yeah, I don't know if aggro resets. So
I don't think
No matter what the consequence,
Renabin does. Yeah, last time.
defeat is not an option.
I'm gonna stuck her and then we go light party.
I like it.
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Faint though.
Prepare yourself.
Check phrase, look please
Oh,
spread.
get in the
Check
sword, get
phrase.
in the sword. Okay.
Spread out.
Yep.
There's no escape.
Supports.
Oh, yeah,
Why did you move? Just
Yes,
stay there.
yes,
Just stay there. Just
yes,
stay there.
yes.
Dodge. Dodge after.
It's fine. Tank Buster's coming up.
Able to stay on your feet.
Yeah.
Use mid. Waiting for reload.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
spread. I'm gonna spread. I'm getting autoed. Oh.
Yeah, that just
All asunder.
Arrows below the circling things.
In.
That's an in. That's an in. It's
No,
out.
it's out.
It's held from and out.
Oh, it's out then in.
Yeah, because they were
Or
pushing in.
reverse.
Or one of these. Or one of those. I got.
Oh, is it? Is
Pray
this
again.
all this mechanic?
It's the same again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Okay, that was an out then in. Right.
If you see a lot of supports with prey, you stay where you are.
Wait, so who had prey?
There's-
Was it all
Was it
supports?
full?
If you see all the DPS with prey, you have prey, then you move slots.
Yeah.
Read the diagram.
Benevich should have been south. They didn't move.
I should have gone south, yeah.
Who had prey on the enemy on the other side? On group 1.
Okay, let's look it up.
I was wondering why everything stopped after the out. I think I had a lag spike. So what was that mechanic? It was out and then in?
Yeah.
No.
There was also a half room cleave as well.
Was that the
half
cleave
room
with the
attack.
sword that was glowing?
I
think it's
don't
half
see an
written
in.
So he like hunkered down
Well,
with
those
his sword,
spins are
then-
usually an in other content.
Yeah, spins are in.
Those spinny boys.
Health.
I mean, it could be like the what's it called? The alliance raid, the newest one, where like the beams point inwards, and that means it's an out.
Yeah, I mean they were facing inwards, so I kind of assumed that danger would be in.
When you say the half room cleave, do you mean the half platform cleaves or like an actual half room?
I
Yeah,
don't
there's
know,
an
but
entire-
Oh
held
yeah,
up
he
those-
also cleaves half the platforms
Yeah,
at the
that's
same
what I was
time.
Yeah, that's
asking.
what I said. He like hunkers down with his sword and then slashes half the like arena. You can kind of
Yeah.
see in advance what he's gonna slash.
Yeah, there was no out or in. Yeah. Okay.
That was just out and stopped being thrown.
Like, I'll show
Yeah.
you what the telegraph is.
Wait, so who had prey in first group?
All the supports. So healers stay, tanks north, DPS south. Look at the diagram. Or tell me you don't understand.
So it was how you said it was?
I mean, this one, yes.
So far, at least.
Is there,
But yeah,
is there actually...
I was having a
Prey.
I was having a lag spike, and obviously I didn't know it was an out. But like what I did was, because the sword was glowing in his right hand, I moved to the left platform, and that seemed to have like worked if we to dodge
I-
the whole.
Okay, there.
Well-
Yeah, it does look like there's a half.
Yeah.
It's just hard to tell because all the oranges are below.
Yeah.
I mean, the
I mean,
cleaver's
let me-
just in
let me
front of him,
try-
right? So just go
Yeah.
behind him.
Yeah.
But you can see him like hunted down with his sword.
I mean,
He's
I'll
ready for it.
actually telegraph it. Oh, it's someone close to the show.
Yeah, precision.
Yeah.
It's just-
I just mean like beforehand. This is like there's the things pointing inwards, and then like you can see him holding up the sword. So
Yeah.
also it's not in front of him. It's to his left. Look at his arrow. Like he's cleaving his left side. Plus it's an out. Hello.
Did Ultra Lace on the already plan?
Like he's cleaving left side, and it's an out, which means I could technically be safe just on this platform if I just went out.
Also, it must.
Hmm.
I was gonna say it must be the lasers then that signify that it's in or out then, because they're what actually like, did it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lasers are in or out, and the sword is left or right.
Yeah.
Like you can see him holding his sword to his left. That's his left. Look at the arrow. Yeah, if you're confused, look at the hitbox arrow.
Yeah. Basically, the side with the sword on it is where you do not want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get praise right after, so we need to not just all stack on one platform.
It is funny because when you dodge that half room cleave, you're gonna end up in the like initial like light party positions again. So you're like perfectly to do the mechanic as we did the first time, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I mean, he's not really, because it depends. Because he's not actually facing, like he's facing a specific platform right now. He's facing the platform I'm on, and that's not symmetric in terms of, like, let's say he was cleaving his right side, right? Then Group 1's platform is not safe. You know what I mean? Like if he's aiming on here, this is Group 2's platform. If he's aiming at Group 2's platform and he's cleaving right, then Group 1's platform, the initial one, is not safe. So you
I mean,
can't
maybe
go.
not the same platform, but just the position, right? Because people have to come back.
I mean, even if it's slightly off, then you can't use the exact same style. Like you would have to adjust.
I wonder if it's targeted at someone. Like, as in, like, that's where he's facing, if it's based on, like, specifically aiming at someone's platform.
I mean, I think he's just going for a platform. I don't think it's like,
Possibly, yeah.
based on people or anything. But yeah, did you guys just not have enough of it for time last week?
Lilia lived it but died to an auto straight after it.
Yeah, I,
Yeah.
the,
You
only,
said it
Does a
hurts.
lot of damage.
the only thing I didn't use was Rampart, so it looks like a kitchen. Well, I'm just gonna home gang that and give my blood wedding Nason to Maki.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably
Classic
okay.
warrior.
Be right
Classic.
Naki used Blackest Night, Vigilant, Shadowed Vigil, and had Seraphic Valence, but he still took 264k.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then an auto right after, so it's gonna
that's
be
fine.
like
I'll just
30k
Well-
extra.
Well, I mean, do we think it's like a three sets of time wasters or two? Because if it's two, then it's like an angle of one invul and one dump bit.
Right.
But Living
mean,
Dead was
it's
used
not-
on Great Divide, right? So is it gonna be up for the last one?
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, we didn't even see another tank last time. Let's
What
just.
if
I mean,
it's
if it hits that hard, I have to use. Like, I just have to use basically everything. But it's
What if it's a shared tank cluster on one platform?
It's not shared because it
It's
gives
not
magic.
shared, you get a magic bolt.
They also both got hit. That
It'll be-
covered
it'll
the-
be
There's
fine.
two and
I'll-
with magic.
I'm
It's
just
fine,
home
I-
gang.
Yeah, I'll just press more stuff. That's not really.
With
Yeah, you
Nason-
home gang and you help Maki.
Yeah, with Nason and Equilibrium, I should be fine.
Did both magic one?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter.
I mean, even if one of them, you can't shoot.
I just didn't think it was gonna hit on.
Yeah, it does hit.
It's fucking 10-second magic bomb. Why is it so long?
I mean, the lasers and shit came pretty soon after.
After it was the cleave, the out cleave, right?
Yeah, I mean, the out's a laser, I guess.
Okay.
I
guess
mean,
you
luckily
just,
the autos are physical.
Yeah, obviously.
they just don't want you to. They
Once
just want
it's
to punish you.
unclearable.
No,
They
well,
just want
they
you-
could. Some fights do it right, where like you would get a vuln down, and it wouldn't kill you, but it would like make it hurt a shit.
Which one? Another Alexander fight.
I know it's happened before. I can't remember.
Okay.
You can Google it yourself.
I mean, it probably was this one.
I mean, there's fights where you get like blunt resistance stacks, and you have to like swap with them. But those are old.
How about what's he called? Thunder God Sin.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is basically Thunder God Sin too,
Yeah,
right?
this is Thunder God.
Or with more platforms.
Well, also it looks like the beam, the prey is wide enough that like even if you stood on the laser side of the platform, and basically if you stood on opposite sides of the platform, you're still gonna hit people.
Yeah.
So you can't just like, oh, I made a mistake, I'm gonna stand in
Yeah.
the laser. That doesn't work. You just have to
I have
not
a
be on that
question.
platform.
For just before we get to pay markers, can we do it at either? It's like either like one roll is like in front or left, just like really on the side. So
I just stood in front of the platform. I don't know what to do.
I just stood
Yeah,
behind.
but like, yeah, maybe like both supports in front and both DPS just behind them, so you can clearly see what
Sure.
it is. So something like that.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I think it
Sorry, what's that?
We just stay in
And
the
I'll-
back
I'll
row.
just
We make 2 rows on each platform. DPS in one row and supports in the row in front. Just so we can see who has prey, who has more praise.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I'll call like this the lonely roll. I'll just call them to go south. I'll just say like DPS south, and that means if you have prey in your DPS, you just go south, and everyone else will.
I mean, I assume that's something you see because I don't know how we can see that. If we get these up, we don't know.
I mean, if I can deduce,
deduce it
from what I
from
see on my
ours.
side.
Oh, true.
Yeah. If the 2 DPS on your platform gets it,
Yeah.
and you're the only one that goes out, like for us.
Any questions about Lisa? The next thing is either like I'm gonna say like have complete plus in or out. So that's the next mechanic. Well, tank busters, then that thing, and then more prey. Which how many did we see? I mean, like we have no clues like what kind of prey.
I got
mechanic
hit
it
by
is.
3 different praise. I don't know how many slacks got hit by it.
The only thing is the same prey.
Probably if there's like, especially if there's like 5 lasers on the platform.
Like we just got split into half the platforms being unavailable. I think it makes sense for it just to be the same prey thing again. You have to adjust to it.
Well, there's technically 3 platforms.
3 is safe.
Yeah, 2 were unavailable. So yeah, that's what it is.
Well, I can tell you that there's at least 5 raids. Probably 5.
Yeah,
It has to be 5 actually. It has to be 5.
it's just the same mech
Right.
again.
Yeah, it's just the same.
I'm just wondering how much time we have to like even regroup as the group team left. Because I think you guys might be underestimating how like random the position we end up can be. Because like he can, as far as I'm concerned, he could face anywhere and cleave left or right. So
Yeah, I think the same. Yeah.
so like the initial positions aren't going to be a good reference. So I'm just trying to wonder. I'm wondering how we can regroup again. If there's enough time to regroup.
You just turn somewhere and clear straight in front, right?
I think so.
Allegedly, yes.
I mean, I can't. Let me see.
Deer was the only one alive, right? So we just turned to him and cleaved.
I mean,
it
he
might
looks,
also be a
he
coincidence.
looks
It's spade.
like look at him. He's faced pretty perfectly onto the platform. But that, I mean, that could be a coincidence. But he's faced pretty perfectly.
You have almost exactly 10 seconds from the cleave going off to the spread, the raise going off. You have 10 seconds.
Race going up. Like
Yeah, you have
that's
10.
not what fine in terms of like trying to go back into group 1, group 2.
Right.
I think let me see here, because I think we need to do a rush strat, like a fixed platform rush strat, in which case I mean like if you bring up this diagram again, like what I mean is we do the diagrams on the right no matter where we are. We just rush there.
5 seconds. The rate from the prey area.
But what is gonna be like south?
So
Like behind the
south is
basically?
Probably relative to the cleave, right?
no, south is south.
Because there will be like one at the clack.
No, south is south.
You can get the other side. Just 2 teleports, 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, because there's a platform directly south. So
Yeah, south is south.
Wish we had markers.
I wish.
Minimap gain.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we have, given how random it can potentially be where we end up. I don't think we have time to like do a reference strat. Like, we just have to rush to an absolute position.
I don't know what we even talking about. Like, isn't it just like an NRL with a half room?
Yeah, and then there's praise immediately after.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
I mean, there's
right.
nothing else you can really do besides spread out to, like, to a specific position, then, right?
Use eyes.
I mean, you could at least try it, and if there's no time, then you know there's.
But okay, so we try going back to our light party platforms after the cleave.
No, that's gonna be. I think that's even more confusing than just rushing to like the absolute position. Because you can be anywhere on like any half, you can be in or out, and then you're just like, oh fuck, suddenly, where's group 1, group 2, and there's like.
Oh, then what do you mean
And
by
then
rushing
suddenly you
to the
have to be
absolute
brave.
position?
Yeah, what is absolute position?
I don't get that.
It means it means look at that diagram, right? You see how the DPS is south,
Right side.
right? So DPS is on the south platforms. Okay, so next prey, the DPS is on the south platform.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what that is.
What if it rotates like first it's like support?
Yeah, that's what
on
I'm doing.
DPS
We'll
and
need
then
to see.
4
We'll need to
DPS.
see.
I mean, there wasn't enough alive to see it this time.
I don't know if we get another like. The like site was weird because the music also stopped.
Okay.
I was like, okay, this is a weird choice. stylistic.
Absolute position basically means true north. Just it's that diagram, but true north. Anyone not understands it?
It's good.
Okay, bro.
Okay, we board.
It's just that 5 times and we could.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already repeated one mechanic.
The Chunkus. We're gonna get praised at least one more time after that one again. I'm calling it.
I would say 4 times.
Yeah, I think 4 is reasonable. But DPS then support, then DPS to support.
If it alternates, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Give me a check.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Hey.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Not bad.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Other side. Right up here.
Win, but win. But win.
Bear my biting wings!
Oh god, I fucked up.
Still you stand.
No, I just have like actually 10 things to leave and I forgot one of them.
The earth is mine to command.
Support stack.
A pack of wolves!
What one?
Dog.
You go see
Yeah.
them.
Alpha.
Rotate.
Away and the lines after.
Mine's coming up. Mine's...
Dodge line.
That guy's
You're
just
gonna
coming
have
up.
to
I got raised.
Got stacked.
Oh.
grab boss immediately. Doesn't look too bad.
Try this!
DPS side. Support.
Corner, cardinal,
Cardinal.
color. Outspread, cardinal, outspread, cardinal.
Potion.
Vixen. He's
Oh,
mid,
fuck.
I thought this was so difficult.
I even completely griefed my burst at the end, but it's fine.
I thought,
It's a hard burst to be fair because you have like
I need more
all that stressful
No,
shit happening.
I know it's after.
Unbound might.
If it's
I mean, yes.
Yeah,
It comes
okay.
up like right here then.
No, I
in
just
6
fucked.
hours, I can't fucking set up my
look, bring up diagram.
Pictures.
Diagram.
The rings be destroyed and they
First thing is light party. Remember to go supports front, defense back to see the spray.
Yeah.
Card as well, if you see.
Yeah, I'll call to go side. And I'll go to north and defense.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
You have to sell pretty. I don't know. Don't bother going with front.
Everything I have. Prepare yourself.
See prey.
Okay, 2 rows.
There's no escape.
Okay. Yeah, support that. Dart cleave, dart cleave.
No.
Tank buster. Go away from tank. So
Stay on your feet.
you stay.
I can feint this, maybe help me time.
Dart in, out, and half root. In, out, and half root. Second.
I will rent all asunder.
Out,
I think
out,
this is in, no?
out,
No,
out.
it's out. Ready for play.
Look at minimap.
DPS pray again.
Support south, support south, support south. Dart cleave, support south.
I'm gonna dive with
The challenger's down. Is this the
I mean, you kind of have time to go back, ish, to your light parties before the prey goes out.
Okay, but why would you spend time doing that rather than just go to the spot you're going to go to anyway? You know what I mean?
How do you know which spot you're going to before the prey goes out?
Look at the diagram.
No, not
Right?
before the prey
Because
goes out.
what you're suggesting is we go back to group 1, group 2, just to do the strat that I said we're going to do anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you're a DPS at the very top and the prey spawns and it's support prey, I have to jump 2 platforms down. I'm not gonna make that.
Yeah, that's fine. You are going to make
You
that.
can make 2 platforms easy. I did it. I literally did it on the last call we got there.
I mean, you ended on my platform.
I made 4 platforms, but I got hit by the laser.
So wait, so it was.
But
it
you
was
ended
the
on the
same one,
M2
wasn't it? It was
platform.
support. It was support south, and then it was support south again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went
Yeah,
from
so it's
all
just
the way
random.
east. I went from all the way east to south to group 1 spot to back south. But that was
Yeah,
fast
you.
enough for the laser.
Well, you can make 2 platforms. Just know where your spot is. Look at the mini map if you have to.
Yeah, pop spin. There you go.
So it was DPS twice in a row.
There's
After
support
the-
south.
After the cleave goes off, can someone call through north? Just so I remember to order himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I just panicked and got lost. I should have been one across from Pillar.
I need one waymark, man. I just need one waymark.
Actually, no, because that is so true.
Well, but you know who to thank for that.
It's via.
I'm trying to check if the platform is somewhere. It's not.
What's the tank called?
Well, I mean,
Rim
there was a tank
Carrigan.
called Layla Bell.
Yeah,
No,
they're
not
not
that. Layla Bell, exactly.
I mean, I don't. Did he have anything to do? I don't think so. What are you talking about? Why are you mentioning Layla Bell?
Did you randomize the markers in 2?
Oh well, Slacks was DC.
My game pros.
Baldo is still on. He's on a 0.5% enrage now.
Wait,
Well, I mean, you can have
Still.
both tanks die and be enraged. Can you
Yeah,
type in-
we just
type
had
in
people die,
Type in
and I griefed the last burst, and we still made it. It's crazy.
Then just type in his chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna type it.
Okay.
No, no.
It's toxic.
That's crazy.
Somebody goes through. You do kind of have also like the tank buster to like reorientate yourself a lot.
Tank buster.
Like it's
Wait,
tank
but-
buster real blow. Wait, no, wrong order. Sorry. Never mind. Scrap that.
I was getting worried because I was spamming the nascent macro and it wasn't going off because we
Oh
were
yeah,
too
if
far
you
away.
if you want to get something on other people, try to go like on the inside. Of the
I
platform.
got it off, yeah, because I ran inside, so it's fine. But I was just.
I don't
like,
see Roddy.
sitting-
I'd rather you just let me move to the to where I am supposed to be on a diagram, because then, yeah, like not everybody's just running all over the place to get away from me.
Well,
like
now
it's,
everyone's still like just running.
yeah, but can they not do that? Can I just go to the where I'm supposed to be in the picture for the tank buster?
I mean, you might all be all the way south, but you could.
I mean, I guess.
But doesn't that mean other people might
But
have
it
the last
takes
second?
yeah, but it takes 10 million years to go off. I don't know if you saw.
I just don't really see the gain of this compared to like you can focus on pressing your mid.
I mean, it's
Because
just so
you can't
people
even
don't
press
run
your mid while you're teleporting.
Nah, but I can just press it while I'm running to the.
I think just there's like basically more things can go wrong for no benefit.
The benefit is people aren't running to where I'm going, but I guess if you just want them to get
Well,
away.
no. What do you mean where you're going? You're staying, and everyone's running away from you.
Yeah, well, what if we're on support and we're south, then I'm gonna be on the same platform as the other tank. So I have to go
No, you
somewhere.
won't.
We're never on the same platform.
You're never on the same platform.
Only the support with the prey moves south.
Yeah, that's prey
Oh.
support, not all support. Yeah.
And the same with the DPS. Only the one DPS with prey moves south.
Yeah.
It looks like he faces a cardinal to do the cleave, by the way.
No, because if you look at the image to the one above Slackers,
Yeah.
he's facing a platform, and that's not a prey.
I mean, he was facing the M2 platform this
Facing-
ball and cleaving it.
He faced directly north this ball.
No,
He's facing towards you.
he faced the
Oh, wait,
M2
no.
platform.
No, you're right, I'm stupid.
It's not a cardinal.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Weird. Cardinal.
Just faces a random platform, I guess.
Yeah.
Dinky.
The only thing I can think of is like what he faces like two clockwise is in the south, but that's like that's easier to just go south. And then map.
Like, there's no point doing like. I think you just go to absolute position because the alternative is like what's the point of going into group 1, group 2 if the next step is do the absolute positions after?
And
Right,
then
why not
yeah,
just-
position? Yeah, we have to go back into live party after the second ultra anyway, right?
The group 1, group 2, then YOLO strat.
No, it's not YOLO. It's like do
I
one,
just
two,
I
and
just
then-
don't see the being able to do 2 platform teleports and dodge the ray if it's at a bad spot at the same time.
Because
But if you
like,
can do that, sure.
did you not see like the very first time we got there? I did
Yeah,
exactly
you
that.
literally said you can't TP2 and dodge the ray if it's where you TP on the half of the path when you TP2.
Well, no, I didn't say that. Cam said that or something.
Wait, what? They said what?
I said I felt like I had enough time.
Okay.
I went 4 teleports. After
Yeah,
the
but I mean
cleave.
you didn't run across the platform. It still means 2
I
platforms.
probably could have if I went even faster after the cleave.
I'm trying to find it. Like we all watched this. We all watched my VOD. Like I teleported 2 platforms and I still had like enough time. I mean I had sprint off, but even then that was partway through. I had sprint off. Where the fuck is the VOD that we got through the first time? No, this is maybe this is one. Oh, okay. Like, hello, or whoever.
Yeah, hello? Yeah.
Okay. And, like, I pressed sprint like halfway through. I mean, I did 2 clock positions, and like I would have had time to make it over to the other half too. Like, perfect.
Mm. Yeah, okay.
And like, yes, this was sort of, I mean, even if you didn't have sprint, essentially you could try to go closer to, like, if you're really far away from your group's platform, you can try to go closer before you see the prey.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to do that at least.
Yeah. But you know, we don't have to make it that strat that everyone has to end up at group 1, group 2 before spreading it.
Did you have also just like looking at it again, like you have a lot of time to like use this between tank cost between that and out, like between whatever. Like, in the game. You just have to like use it a lot more. But it's very like time is not tight at all actually.
Yeah.
Why did media type all caps thanks Spanish out?
Well, the
I was
thanks wasn't.
thanking you
The
for
thanks wasn't on
getting
chat.
for getting waymarkers banned in combat.
No, it's TPS.
Why me? I didn't
I
even
don't
play the
know.
game. I haven't even started playing the game when that came out. I was not even locked
I just
into
picked
Final
I
Fantasy.
just picked a random person in the list and it was you.
I'll say it. Thank you,
Random.
Spear, you cheating bastard.
Oh my god.
Not to Earthwing here, so hey. Ooh.
I mean, that has a double meaning.
I know it does. It's up to you guys to figure out which one I meant.
I like it. Right.
Let's get it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Clicking to the late button.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nah, it's alright. My brain fucking just melted that ball for some reason.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
They could just not process fucking anything out of that.
Thinking P2.
Yeah, pull the trigger. It's a roll for you.
I fucking like I messed up the group from the start. I've like not done that a single time.
Let's begin, shall we?
How many thoughts per second did you have?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
More thoughts than they had DPS and you saw.
It's really funny.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I know, it's fine.
Please.
Such It's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay. Reload
The
it.
challenger's down! Is this
Oh
the
no,
end?
what the fuck? What the fuck? Makes sense. Lola fell too short, went over here.
The cleave went over Cam's head too when he was running past it. On my screen.
You guys have not seen an AOA item in a while.
Let's begin, shall we?
Alexandra.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
That
own
is
land?
what going over my fucking head, dude.
If you like Alexander so much, why don't you marry him?
I will.
Actually, no, that'd be weird. My dad's called Alex, and I don't think I could get over that.
I don't even think that's legal.
What?
Oh.
I
Marrying.
wonder if you can keep
No,
up.
that's not what I'm saying.
What I'm saying. Yeah, the naming is what
Yeah.
Cam couldn't get over. Marrying his dad, or what? I mean, that's enough.
That is low-key crazy, Cam. I'm sorry.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah.
Not being of somebody because they have a save name as like your parent. Anyway.
Charlie,
The wind answers my
counterclockwise,
calls.
knockback.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
How much is this damage down at this point?
No.
Fenrir's power
It's like
can be
35
wielded in surprising ways.
On no basis
nice.
whatsoever.
Oh, where did that
I
colossal
don't know if
thing
it's
come
like
from?
okay.
Exactly.
It's like
Just don't get the damage.
Just don't get one, yeah. Easy.
Away.
I'm not sure that I'm not get damage.
So,
Dude, I cannot with this shit.
I mean, I kept it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not gap
Not
closing.
bad. Not
are
bad.
you going by Casper?
We've scarcely begun.
Oh. I am in close anything.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's oh, it's nice.
But do those things actually do an AoE or not?
They do, just barely.
Okay.
It's
Can
kind of
you
weird.
one around them?
No, it's just raid wide. It just does like.
Yeah. I knew about the raid
Okay.
wide. A moment like because the first report was like a cleave.
Bear my biting
Oh
wings.
no, I don't think you can get quick fire.
Okay, that's fine. Useful for me to know if you can. because I've been like moving away.
Still you stacked. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
DPS, dodge,
A pack of wolves.
Which one?
dodge.
Or A1.
Oh,
Rotate.
away, and then lines after. Ready
Lines
to dodge
coming up.
lines. Dodge.
Love when it jumps on us.
And bust the neck. Could be out of that.
I guess it's like kind of
Try this.
Default stuck. DPS stuck. Cardinals.
Cardinal colors.
Oh,
Intercardinal outspread. Intercardinal outspread.
I'm alone.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Just like
The challenger rises
I
again!
mean, the boss is
Can
about
we
to
turn
like,
this around?
well,
I don't think we have any control.
Leila, if you're ever like just slightly off on your LBing, you have a slight test when you have to enter, you can walk and even like jump to go.
Hello didn't know about the LB jump cancel.
Is there enough time in this instance? I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We're only like
No.
8.5 minutes.
No.
Okay.
With an Enrage 440 minutes. I would like the whole fight.
I mean, I don't think we're seeing the enrage.
But
I'll
I
do
mean,
that.
No,
2
that
prog points,
attitude.
right? It would be like,
We may as well just read it.
yeah.
I just want to go get some cough medicine or something. I'll be right back.
You laughing about?
Our friend is tanking.
She going through it or what?
He's getting fucking pummeled for like the whole day to that fucking app.
The demon ram. Absolutely not under any circumstances is this desert frog.
Probably doesn't even take the trophy.
I don't know.
Two mechanics and the last one.
10 minutes?
Isn't it literally just? Yeah, that's really weird actually.
It is great because they look so cute with the big heads.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
They look so cute, they look kind of menacing when you zoom in on them.
It's like, it's giving like Hollow Knight kind of deal. Like, will fuck you up.
Just saying, the Yan, that enemy,
Yeah.
he was the last in the friendly animal chain, and if you attacked him, he would fuck you up.
I love that. Why would you attack? You know, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find out.
Like it's secretly a super boss.
Why do they look so angry in FF9?
Those are the enemy ones, and if you click on like, there's another one which is the friendly one, which is
Oh. Okay. Friendly. Yo, it's so cute!
yeah, it's very cute.
Where do you see it?
Right,
Oh.
I can just link you the wiki page.
Yeah.
That's the normal
What
one.
the fuck?
That's the hostile one.
It looks so
Oh
cool.
my god!
Oh, Feathers
then if
and
you
the
go-
race also won. Oh, that's cute.
I love that. Wait, why is it in enemies Final Fantasy 9? Final Fantasy 9 edible enemies.
With the Jabberwock, it's also an enemy. That's
'Cause-
crazy. What do you think?
Because Quina can eat enemies. That's how they learn blue magic.
Oh my god.
He's just a very hungry guy.
Can eat the ledge.
What the
Give me
fuck?
cat. Give me cat love. Give me cat. Wait, it's so good. Tiamat
Yeah.
looks like
Uh,
they have been.
I need like 5 minutes because I think my boiler stopped working or something. Someone said.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's not good.
Why? Why are
There
the
you go.
normal moves
Same
blue
cat.
and the friendly ones are brown? That's kind of.
Why not?
Why they have different
What's,
colors?
what's wrong with that? Hmm?
That's fucked up. No, why do
Why
they
you
have
think-
different
oh, that's
colors?
Why is it fucked up, eh?
Why is the friendly
do-
one?
do you
not
think
allowed
it's
to
not
be
gonna
Why
Yeah,
red?
can't
they have
there? Why
different
can't there
colours?
be friendly blue ones? That's all I'm asking.
Maybe it is. Maybe you just don't meet them in the game.
she's backpedaling, Your Honor.
Not backpedaling at all. Okay, but the normal Jabberwock looks kind of scary.
Yeah.
A big open mouth.
There's so many more.
Look at it.
Wait,
Yeah,
Why
geez,
is so chill? He's just got like a book, man.
wait, the normal move goes kind of hard.
You the friendly
Hold
nymph
up.
though?
And no, I was just on that.
Mm.
I was like, but she gave it no.
Yeah.
I mean, they should do this guy as a raid boss.
Ragtime mouse.
He just gives you quizzes.
What?
It's
Yeah.
quite funny.
It's a mouse?
I think it's a mistranslation because the Japanese would be written the same way for mouth.
Oh, okay, okay.
The normal ghost goes so hard, by the way.
With the normal ghost, send it.
Look,
Oh, shit.
Yo, he's scheming.
Evil
they
as
actually
fuck.
do. It's so good.
No good.
The Yeti is kind of creepy.
The Yeti, both of them are creepy, but it's just
Yeah.
how he looks, you know.
Oh,
That's just him.
all the wiping again.
Oh, they're terrifying. You're not kidding.
I think they're just
What is-
misunderstood.
Why are they so gummy?
Well,
Going that way? I swear the Garudas.
ooh, there ain't no
look fun.
other way.
I mean, they're a bit different actually.
Oh god, Garuda looks fine in that game.
Hmm?
Tiamat looks like they have been like on a 2-week amphetamine bench and are now in a like recovering smoking program kind of deal.
That's sick.
You know that? It's a good visual.
I see.
What the hell is this? Grimlock.
Grimlock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those animals. I mean, there's some weird enemies. Abomination's pretty cool.
What the? Ooh, what the fuck?
Why is it eating the ground?
They were kind of cooking when they made that one.
Ugh. Is its hair? Is its hair like hands?
Yeah.
Actually, I really like Armstrong.
No, that's human inches, mama.
What? What? It's just a house?
Yeah, but it has spider legs.
What the fuck?
Okay.
It kind of looks like they're just
Oh, actually, no, I take
like,
back. They're
scared.
not spider legs,
You know,
they're
just
cat
like trying
legs.
to hide. It's kind of cute.
They're cat legs, and there's cats underneath.
Get the dental hygiene though.
Yeah,
guys,
fix
be careful.
Why is it
Oh,
packing?
back.
Hmm?
We've been looking at Final Fantasy 9
How's your boiler?
I fixed it.
Yo.
You can
What?
fix the boiler.
Technician here.
Yeah,
Like,
I
the best
mean-
way to pressure, is it?
There's literally only one way to fix anything, which is to turn it off and on again.
I was about to say turn off.
Just hit it with a hammer and it fixes.
No,
It's a
you
problem
don't do
for
that
tomorrow.
anymore. It's a loss in full uptime.
What's a loss?
Hammer.
Did I have a champasol here, Diaz? What the fuck?
What? No.
At your house?
Don't you need like the news house model or something?
Wait,
Are
give me
you
a minute
talking
before
about-
we start the poll, please. Be back.
Okay.
We're doing the
This is-
chaining thing.
What?
So are we doing the chaining thing again? Or like people take turns? You know?
Maybe.
No.
Yo, this enemy's actually in 40. These
Howling
things are so
Blade?
common.
Yo, heck done.
Oh.
That's canon.
Oh, they're in pellets.
Its eyes will still blink even when inflicted with freeze state. It's literally unplayable.
The war. Can't post this enemy or it would be banned for being not safe for work.
Send it.
Post it.
Okay, hi.
Why is this not safe at work?
Yeah, why is it not safe for?
Oddly phallic looking.
Is it? I guess a little bit.
Especially when you see it initially.
Okay.
They like dart with the tentacles out, and also if you use a soft on it, it like dies.
Okay, ready?
Look at the fellas.
Yep.
Admired the fellas.
When are we getting? I can say when are we getting played?
Let's begin, shall we?
I would be willing to do it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In 14 or boundaries are just fucked up low.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yo, that's canon actually. I remember my scholar class quests.
Okay. And those go quest times will never ever be the same.
Good stuff.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Please.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Sad venison.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The
Charlie.
wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Knock back. I mean, I did not space.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh my god. Yes.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Is that too early?
That's the thing, right?
Did one of the ads die?
It's still on.
Oh, that's
I'm open.
I think it was. Could be wrong though. Well, Ben, you said the non-friendly move was hard, right? Let's screw it up. Isn't that just selected bottom right now?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can
Super
the
right.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, he was well known for fucking wearing the squirrel outfit.
Yeah. Gotta be full, no otherwise.
Kind of fucked up. Should do the friendly animal types and not the unfriendly ones.
There!
Yeah, because they're friendly to her, right?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Oh, cool.
The wind answers my call.
Not back.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Leave.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Perfect speech, stop.
Why are you panicking?
Because it was a 1%.
It was on like 5 when you said it.
I mean, yeah, but we had like 7 more seconds to go.
It's all chill, it's all chill.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS,
A pack of wolves!
What point?
dodge.
The first one in. That's it.
Away and then line. Ready to dodge line. Dodge now.
Backwards. Backwards.
Try this!
Deep here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ah, the body had to spread it.
I mean, we could have also just landed on us because someone did.
I got 2 of them, so it might have been Pillow's caught them.
No, I was just on you.
Oh, okay.
So...
I mean, I don't think I was there, was
No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Other news though, we've reached the end of the grade 2 pots.
Now grade 1.
Now we're in grade 3.
Grade 8.
I've got 95 and
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Leave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Knockback.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
What the hell's text?
Fenrir's power can be wielded
Devil
in
messes up.
surprising ways.
There's no tech.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Before.
Away.
Where did it go?
Say something.
I misclicked the tech step twice instead of the
Not
step
bad.
with Instafire.
Not bad. But we've
Very bad.
scarcely begun.
All died.
Darkwind. Garth.
The silence made it so much better.
Darkwind. Garth. Darkwind.
Bear my biting wings.
What the hell? That went so much slower.
Still you stand. How delightful. The
Oh, I
earth is
fucking
mine
did
to
it.
command.
Middle lane, middle lane.
DPS.
A pack of wolves.
Middle lane.
Dodge.
Support A1. Okay.
Leave then lines. Dodge lines.
Oh my, I'll completely lost. I'm on horizontal.
Let's pull off its doing just made. It comes run really off.
Try this.
DPS stack.
Hello?
Oh no, that
Cardinal?
was too much for the challenger.
In pairs.
My rest didn't go through.
I heard it. I didn't
They're back
actually,
on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
So do people want me to call it which cleave we're on or what? I don't know.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What would help people?
I mean, I didn't mess it up that time, but for me, it's like half the time I just don't. I just don't see the line that we're supposed to be lining up against quickly enough. That's the problem now.
I'm talking about the half rune.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
Yeah. So what was your problem, sorry? Half the time you don't see what?
I don't like. I can't see the line that we're supposed to be lining up against. Like I was supposed to be orienting against. I don't see it quickly enough. What's the problem? with
Okay.
that?
How? I don't know. I fucked it up so fucking long until I finally got some kind of idea. Was like, let's say he's cleaning now from A on its right side. I'm just thinking D is north because that's the danger side. I just think like I just look at D because that side is gonna get cleared, and I go a little bit away from the others.
Yeah. And for the last cleave, I would. For the first and last cleave, I would look at
I just think it's near north. The
What are
north side.
people getting tripped up at?
I can't speak for other people. That's just what my problem is. I didn't fuck it up that time, but when I do fuck it up, it's because I'm looking at the third cleave and then I don't give myself enough time to figure out what the orientation should be for the last one.
Like it's sometimes the same for me, but last one I correct my spot.
I just
I mean,
hesitated.
if it helps,
I know like what to do. I know how to dodge it. I just hesitate, and then you don't have time to make up for the hesitation.
I mean, if it helps, whenever you've dodged like let's say it's A, B, C, D cleaves, right? So once you dodge the cleave that's on A, you can already think about how to dodge the cleave on C, right? So you can dodge into the safe quarter essentially, right? Because you dodge alpha, that's where we do stack spread, and then you have to dodge beta, or bravo, but you can also dodge Charlie at the same time as well, right? So like,
You can kind of do them in twos, but
yeah, that might give you more time. Yeah, like you don't have to always do it like that. What I mean is, if you see the opportunity, like if you can free yourself up some time, if
That was
you manage
rough.
to see it.
yeah,
that
that's
was
fine.
rough. You had to move every time.
I mean, I'm
can
just sort
back-
of doing what DS suggests. Like, I'm looking at the first two, I'm in that half, then dodge left or right. And then I've just got the next two to focus on, like, for the next 4 or 5
Yeah.
seconds or whatever it is.
Because like, so let's say we're south right now, okay, and we do the stack spread, right? So let's say Bravo is going off, then we dodge left or right. That means Bravo and Charlie, we've already resolved them, right? Right. So once Bravo goes off, you can look at the Delta one. You can also dodge the Delta one. Okay. I mean,
Now
it's
you're
much better if I
confusing
can
me.
draw this. It's much better if I can draw it.
Okay.
How do I explain this? Basically, the whole concept is if there's an add on alpha cleaving left right.
Okay. Yes.
Once that goes off, only Charlie is cleaving left right. Right,
Yes.
which means once you dodge alpha, you can just no, it's much better of a draw. But basically, this quarter could be safe for both Bravo and Charlie. Is essentially the point.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can just look ahead, right? Because once alpha goes off, it's so hard without footage, honestly. Let me get my shadow.
That's rough because Alpha was cleaving and then Beta was cleaving like down, and my safe spot was here. I had to go like all the way over to the other side, and then C was cleaving right, so I had to move up.
Just stay around the middle.
Yeah,
it
you
was
can-
my spread spot.
I mean, you don't
Oh,
care
no.
about your spread spot until the very end.
Yeah.
No, the start was my spread spot, and
Yeah,
then
and then you
I
just
had
moved to the middle.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did that. I didn't get hit.
That's so nice. Okay. I mean, maybe it helps if I just show people, but I don't think maybe. People see?
Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Can I see?
Yeah. I'm in.
Okay. Well, I mean, only the people who need help do. Not want help do.
I mean, it's always good to see other ways people handle
Right,
it.
so when I see the first one, I'm already thinking about the stack spread spot, right?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I think everyone should be doing that. So it's Charlie's the first one.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I already know I'm either like all the way to the right or middle, depending on the stack spread. So I'm just sort of
Yeah.
like loosely going right a bit. Okay, and then if everyone followed, the next one's Delta. So
Yes.
I have Charlie and Delta in my mind, or rather, Charlie, I basically can ditch out of my mind because I'm already on the same path. So all I'm thinking about is if I'm stack spread, and then if I need to go left or right after that. In this case, I have to go right. If you can look at Delta right now.
Yes.
Yeah. So I just know I have to go right after this. That's all I'm focusing on right now. So here I am on the right. I see the first keep go off. I'm already on the right side, but I mean, even if I wasn't, I rushed there. And then I'm already looking at Alpha. Once I dodge Delta, I'm just looking at Alpha. I'm only focusing on Alpha. I don't care about Delta anymore. You know what I mean? Like, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing as well.
Yeah, I don't wait for the cleave to go off. I'm already thinking about Alpha, so I'm dodging Alpha. And once I dodge Alpha, I don't need to wait for golf. I'm just thinking about Beta now. And I know Beta's the last cleave. So I'm waiting for Alpha to go off so that I can go into my spot. For the Bravo cleave.
If it was spread, it would okay, go for the last one.
I think I'm just angling my camera weirdly for this. I think that's my problem.
I mean, you should constantly rotate your camera, I think.
Yeah, I am, but I don't think I have the D like across like the same as the first one. It's the first clip, so I can do this part.
I guess the message is just look ahead to the next one. You don't have to wait for the current one to go off to start looking, if you're not already doing that. Just look 2 steps ahead. Because they're independent of each other, right? You can be safe for both. That means you can, like, you know, once you solve one, you can just solve the next one as well. Because they're perpendicular to each other. You can just be in the safe quarter for both of you.
It could be a safe spot for all 4 of them in one quarter.
I mean, only if it's extremely lucky or something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's happened once.
I remember a specific example. Well, there was one really, really bad. I can't remember what we did about it, but I know it was really
Let's
I
begin.
mean, people don't
shall
have
we?
trouble at least doing the 32nd cleave, right?
No. It's. I think it's because I'm turning my camera 180 degrees for the last cleave instead of 90,
Oh.
like you are. That makes it much easier.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, not that.